clustered, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's across all servers that you can do it or just the ones that you're clustered with.
Yeah. I think it might be if you're clustered with.
And the rare. Oh yeah! Look at this! Look at this! We got Charizard. What we say? Get the sleeve. And we have. Oh no way! No way! Oh my God! What do we say about that? Yes, we do.
I got 2 in there.
Oh, you got 2 in there?
Yeah, another one.
Hang on, I've got to sleeve this up, and that's going to go in the very important Pokemon card.
Now I have to get lots of points.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No. You're deceased.
You're deceased. Oh my God.
Come on, guys. Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Yes! There it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum completed. Okay. Ah, there we go. Inflict wounds, definitely. Oh, sorry. Hi there, how you doing? I'm just don't mind me. I'm just building a new campaign. So, while I've got your attention, why don't we talk about this new campaign, shall we? Yeah. All right. Okay. Nice. So, I think we come up with the Shaken Lands. That is our new campaign, but with new campaign, we other things. So, why don't we just show you what these other things are? I'm definitely going to do that. So first of all, you need story. All right, so we've got books and resources and stuff like that. But we also need players. Have the players. Now, so what do we need now? Characters. Yes, we build characters by running through this book. Then, got a character, story. What do we need to make it excellent? Oh, yeah. Art. Definitely some art. That makes that character look great. Now, where can I get some art from? Not sure. Oh, yeah. Pokey Crumbs. Look at this. Have a look at this, shall we? So, yeah, we've got wonderful artist. Look at these, look. Oh, mimic bins, dwarfs, Disney characters. Oh, I think that's a Sailor Moon. Shins. Oh, yeah, definitely. The Gotchi. Who's this? That B. On there, look at this. B Boggin. You know who this is. Oh, yeah, look at this. Definitely. Pokey Crumbs. Yeah. So, head on over to deviantart.com/Pokey Crumbs. I'll put the links on here. Facebook. She has a Facebook under the name Pokey Crumbs. Give her a message. And she even has an email. You'll see that on this video. Again, great artist. Give her a detailed description of what you are after. Get a drawing, an actual drawing through your messages. You're happy with it? Great. If you want some slight changes, it can be done there and then. And then it gets inked into digital versions. And then it is just amazing. Yeah. B's done. The other characters are getting done. As you go over, give her a message. Say that you came from me, Bulverik. Have great artwork designed by a wonderful artist. Stay safe, guys.
On those maximum.
Right, test. Please test it out. Right, you're very loud.
Because there's a mic right there.
Yeah, let me turn you down.
Huh?
I think I need to. You're going to deafen these guys. Oh, there's gates on there. It's fine.
Okran died.
Can I have chat let them know what the sound is like?
Oh, so are you actually streaming this?
Yes, I am.
Is it loud or is it quiet? This is my normal talking voice.
This is the way I talk.
Unless we get tired, then we
Who's
start
the narrator that
talking.
talks like that? What show is that from? Oh, Toast.
There we go. We should be better.
Toast.
Do you ever watch the IT Crowd?
Ah, yes.
He does another show called Toast of London or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rob loves it.
Yeah.
Not really seen it.
Hello there.
He's got a very unique voice.
I hate this. It doesn't tell you what the microphones are. But anyway, we are currently live. Let me hit this button here. Hi.
And they all died. And 4 of them lived happily ever after. 3 of them actually. 3.
I've been to the afterlife and I quite like it there.
Yeah, this is why we're told not to take you back. And I think we're going back right now, so we literally have to drag you kicking and screaming home.
No. No, this is different.
Can't go very high.
Oh, I've just realised I've done the wrong one. Give me a minute, guys, while I fix
That's
the
why you got
sound.
like a plus 25 to attack.
There we go, we should be good now.
It's funny.
Goodbye, Pooh. This is channel 35. Testing 1, 2, 3.
You tuned in. Okay, boring.
You tuned in to Under the Covers D&D.
We are around the table.
The hot combination.
The druids are having a party.
The druids are having fun. And here we see the druids in their natural environment.
Welcome to the tabletop, guys!
That's what it is. Good fun.
On the table.
It wanted to do the stream recap quickly.
I did that one.
Well, this is fresh in your mind then.
Downstream.
Stand stream.
I don't...
Did you not listen?
One more to make it unanimous.
Done.
The group has voted.
By order of the council.
we did some cool stuff.
Yeah.
We deliberated and come together and discussed the options of what we were going to be doing. These guys are absolute dickheads.
Alex, I just saw that meme.
Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why.
Sorry, I put my phone on silent. My mum sending me messages.
The issue with guys, mic placements. So I think I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll turn it up.
DM screen in front of the DM for Mike, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I've just got a mic. And you've got a mic right in front of the loudest fuck's face.
Turn it down then.
I can! It don't come with knob.
I'm quiet and Alex is quiet. Yeah, far quiet.
I'm just a quiet person anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Quite an asshole.
God, you're so loud, you are, aren't you? Let me turn you down.
Move away from me.
Move away from me. Just have me pick up on that one.
It might not work that way. You
This
don't
is what happens when we mess about with.
Yeah, let me just.
This is why we have idiots in the stream campaign.
This is also what you get when we don't test anything while we're eating.
Yeah.
We'll recap.
No, you recap. We already decided on
You
this.
keep interrupting me so you can
No,
recap.
because you're sitting there going, we did cool stuff.
I was about to get into it.
Get into it then.
Isn't it?
Giggity.
Ah, I didn't do that.
At some point, the homosexuality needs to tone down a little bit for it not to be considered deserves. Like there's a period of we're back at the table, we're getting used to each other again. So then it's like.
Yes.
Yeah, but then we all remember, wait, we did this before we left each other.
So there's 2 wild magics on now.
Huh?
2 wild magics.
Is there?
Yeah, so
Stream.
you just done another one.
Excellent.
And you,
No.
and you want someone to drop a fireball, so I'll
Stop.
help that.
So
Stop.
we
More
ventured.
moratorium on adding more craziness for now, and let D&D just be D&D.
Yeah,
I just want to blend in, D.
we headed to. Where are we? Liverpool's.
Well, where did we start? Last session. I said it earlier. We capped it earlier, what we did last session.
I weren't listening.
At least you're honest.
I had a COVID jab today.
You keep blaming it on this jab. They stuck a needle in me.
Alex,
They stuck a needle in me. My brain don't work.
it's on the camera.
No, Alex came in.
Right.
It's really quiet. We started in the
Can you help a
keep now.
brother out?
Can you help a brother out, did you just say?
Yes, it is. We started in the keep.
We're too white to say that.
And shush.
We're in the keep. Oberon is just off the brink of death. I love the D4s. Added touch. Very nice.
Alex left the pass it on.
I just looked at the D4 to begin with. And I was like, very nice, very nice. And then I was like, D20s and
This is the Adam going, oh. Wow.
Thank you for that.
we still
I felt amazing.
So we started in the keep.
Yes, right.
Oberon.
Which motherfucker's dying? Putting this in my dice bag.
Me.
Funny games.
It weren't me.
So for the games you fucking DM. There's a drink there. You...
Not the point.
Right.
You're the fool that went for a pint glass.
What? How else am I going to drink my drink?
My adverts.
It is your adverts.
So as we headed off from the keep
Trial.
to where's the silver balls on? Is it Thames?
Well, we went from the keep to Evermond
I don't know what he
with injured Oberon in tow the next morning.
Oh yeah.
We went to see
discussed.
Cameron and Ozen.
Yeah.
Other than a room being quiet, staring at the walls and hoping nothing comes out of them.
Yeah. We went to Evermond. We had a talk with Cameron and Ozen. We had to talk about the clone spell. Ozen had his face in a book the whole time, trying to think up people he could try and get favours off for Fey knowledge, and people that he might be able to let into the college that he's previously declined to get the knowledge, potentially. We spoke about leaving Oberon with them, so Oberon could be protected by their magics, protected from scrying and stuff, instead of being with us. The clone spell being used on Oberon as well once Tamaroon had learnt it. And then you reminded us of the Silver Pools, so we went there, went to Taze.
Taze, yeah.
We travelled via plants to the orchard that we used last time, before we moved through the city. We attracted a decent amount of attention, but only because we were strange-looking newcomers, not so much because we'd done anything wrong as far as we could tell. We had a few different groups of ne'er-do-wells eye us up as far as I was aware. Judas? They came up and were like, oh, yeah, no, we're not going to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went to the Cathedral of Nuahla, where Okran requested an audience with the highest cleric.
Mhm.
I stood at the door keeping watch just to have a little nosy while you were having a chat. And then we went in and had some more talk with him, which I left you to get notes on.
Yeah, so I told you about heading east.
Yep.
Mostly the way will be guided, and it was a harbinger destiny. Sorry, I've run the wrong way. Guardian of the sacred. Great beast, not of this world, where the alabaster stone pools are hidden. I read A days.
Within a day's travel on foot, and there is a corridor that he showed us in the cathedral that helped us
Easiest
get to the
way out, yeah.
town.
One thing I didn't write any notes, and I actually did. I do apologise.
We reached the silver pools marked out by totems of alabaster stone. But before that,
Well, we followed a wanderer, didn't we?
you
I
did, because
followed
we
the wanderer.
couldn't see him.
Yeah, I saw a wanderer venturing out, basically being a guide who took us to the alabaster pools.
Stripes. Years ago.
Once we saw the alabaster pools, I think we saw a flash of some beast.
Golden scale.
Scale beast, yeah.
Big hand in the street.
And then I called out to it. It then made itself known.
A great golden scaled single horned stag.
Beautiful. He said some words to us. And we said, yep.
He asked you what you would sacrifice.
You said not this.
Well, this
Okay.
is what it's-
Excellent.
Exactly.
Which was?
What did you sacrifice, Dan?
That's me already.
I have it written.
My wonderful wife. I knew I was just
Sacrificing your wife?
His life is his wife.
life of my wife.
Yeah, you sacrificed your afterlife spent with her.
As a sign of your
I put his
devotion.
petitioned life with his wife to prove his devotion to the cause of changing the world.
Because I've become a different person. You haven't seen me yet. From the
I
god.
can't see you.
You can't see me. I'm underwater. I'm a different person, you know. I've had
I'm underwater. Please send help.
I'm underwater.
You underwater. Can't swim.
Oh my God! I'm underwater. I can't swim.
I took the play off, didn't I?
No,
No,
I haven't taken the plate
I
off.
thought I did.
You
No, you walked into the pool of water.
I took the breastplate off to show my tattoos.
Oh yeah. You don't put them back on when you went into the pool.
I didn't say so.
And then what's your AC?
Lost those.
Would it be a half plate then?
That is the half plate.
If you're not about the
The breastplate is the half
The
plate.
breastplate is the half plate.
All right,
Give
okay.
you one AC over the base. For the rest of the
Well, I said what I said I did. So.
I just imagine you walking forward and it all being like normally attached to the breastplate.
Yeah. And then we decided to submerge yourself in the water after I did so. In back play.
found a large alabaster stone in the centre of this.
Yeah.
Sort of
Large
10 feet
basin filled with water.
wide.
And when we walked into the silvery light, that was reflecting off the pool, and Judas became uninvisible.
I keep looking at it for a while.
And Judas became cloudy as if revealed. And I did not appear as only myself.
Okay.
Half of me was
So
furry.
we had a moon or something, wasn't it?
No, this is just the light reflecting off the water.
Oh yeah. I thought that was a moon.
They're like reflecting in a somewhat silvery manner.
That's it. That's what I thought.
Jiggly.
I mistaken it for a moon.
On the floor and everything.
You don't
All that ketchup has gone all over that floor.
It hasn't, you bet.
It's
Pick it up. This is
No, there is
up.
Calm down, mayo boy. Fucking mayonnaise.
This is what happens when you get
You
together.
fall
with two.
Yerks?
Not really busy, then.
Oh, God.
Sit down.
All that Dolomite clogging your heart.
And since I've got COVID, I'm just really ill.
It's just menopause, you're not flushing.
Damn it! I only had half injection.
Oh, I'll give you a full injection.
Right.
Fully loaded.
You have to be generous.
Yeah.
Where did we
Sorry,
actually leave
not
it?
bad.
Under the water.
We left with me walking in to follow you.
Okay.
So
you left.
happy led the way and got onto the stone, was overcome with an urge to lay back into the water. Doing this in front of everyone else, so everyone could see sort of tears there, and after a moment of this, they couldn't see Okran beneath the surface. Despite the fact that it's only sort of about a foot and a half's worth of water sitting over this stone. And Bulverik, Judas and Okran all decided to walk in, and after a moment's hesitation, and a nudge from the creature that guards this place, finally walked into the water, and I'm guessing went onto the plinth and laid back as well.
Yeah, I was laying back and doing what they did, following what they did.
So starting with Okran then, as you lay back on the large alabaster stone within the centre of the pool and submerge yourself, there is a brief moment of small sensation of water trickling down your nose before you feel like you are falling backwards as if the platform beneath you has disappeared. You find yourself almost in a heartbeat, stood upright, bone dry, facing a small woodland lake. Mist clings to the tight tree line that surrounds it. And scattered between the trees are maybe 24 silhouettes of plate-clad warriors, each with a shield grasped loosely upright at their feet. They have many different statures and on many distinctions of valour and of faith, many cultures experience. They're all wearing helmets, and all of these armoured heads are turned facing towards the shoreline you stand upon, facing you. Another figure stands apart, Slightly ahead of you on this shingle shore, dressed in white armour with a faint radiance to it, a cowled head. From the stance and stature, a feminine figure, one that stands almost within reach of you. She alone is looking away from you, towards the lake. As you take this sight in for a moment, your allies are stood next to you. A soft crunch of the shingle stone underneath being displaced as they are each arrive. You can hear in the distance a lark chirping a morning song. There's a long, gentle sigh from the figure ahead of you. Know the price Cade would ask. You shoulder to shoulder with the greatest guardians of my cause in Thuma. And truly your devotion to it has been proven this day. Unflinching. Shake. Thank you.
Were they statues, the ones facing us, or were they people?
Silhouettes.
Silhouettes.
I didn't mean to hit you with the button.
That's right.
I was like, that's
Did you
say?
Did you say that it was a cold white armoured clad?
An armour-clad figure in white armour with a faint radiance to it, with a cowled head.
Cowled head.
It's not a cow.
I know.
in full plate.
I see a silhouette.
God's mine.
Nuahla decides to reveal herself to you as a cow. Just imagine that advert with the cow with the long head.
How do you do?
This is your deity, Dan. Defend yourself.
Turns towards
She didn't recognise the name.
and you are all almost surprised to see what is a human face. A lock of gold blonde hair stands just proud of the edge of the cowl, and a simple cloth band covering the eyes. You can see a subtle radiance seeping out the edges of the band, somehow casting no shadows on the other features of her face. And despite not knowing how, you're sure of the divinity of the person. She takes a moment, looks towards the group, and looks at each of you in turn. Says, "You are a curious group. Always been fond of such. I imagine you have many questions. The zealous warrior king, wishing to guard his people and his home from the threats that face them. Tribesmen of the old way, wishing for much the same, but committed to two paths, two peoples. Towards Judas, a humble half-elf, wishing only to find the thrills in life, and to cast off the yoke of his own past and the tyranny of those that would force his hand to evil. Towards Okran, a scholar searching for answers that lie closer than he thinks. Looks towards Okran, and mine own devoted, haunted and hunted by Zariel's misforgotten hound. You have searched so long for the family you have lost. Cecil looks over all of you and says, "You have many noble causes. There will be time for your questions, and time enough for answers too. I bade Okran to lead you here to answer some of mine." Opportunity readies itself to bloom in the world once more, heralded by a red moon in the horizon. Many plan and plot to turn it to their favour, and though some wish for good, there are also far too many wishing for evil. My first question is simple. Would you cast your coin into the pot, seize opportunity, and effect true good for the world?
Yes.
Yes.
Good for the world is good for everybody.
I give up. Keep me elected.
Yes, cheers, Roots.
Smiles. Says, I hope that will be the answer. My second question is somewhat more complex. What true good would you wish?
Peace.
I wish to right an old wrong that I learned the truth of recently. The dealings of Baphomet and his curse. If this is a moment that might be able to change that history, I would wish to take it. But I would not forsake others in doing so.
Anyone else?
Oh, found my notebook. I think it's in you. No. When you put down the one again.
No, it's different. What was the name of the demon thing that
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Abraxas?
Abraxas from the Avenger.
Avengers?
Yeah.
We've got to fight the Avengers.
Yeah.
The Avenger.
All of them. No,
One of
not just the MCU one.
The big one.
We'll say to halt Abraxas's plans and to remove his hold over the Din Mountains and those that he uses as his pawns.
Question says, is that the path Baldane set you on?
I believe so.
So his ways make sense. Anyone else?
The other one was there for the big guy going around killing people.
No, that's for the Shape Changer's curse.
Ah.
Big guy going around killing people. Want to elaborate?
The thing that the bird in the cage.
Oh, no. That's a recent threat. I was talking about all the stuff we learnt from the Sphinx about Baphomet and the primal wild sorcerers and
Yeah.
him perverting it and fucking with the shifters.
Right.
Basically, lycanthropy exists because of him.
So what you asked for what?
To bring about the change that Baphomet brought, to reverse it essentially, give the shifters back what they were asked for before Baphomet got jelly. I'm getting that right, yeah? Yeah, cool. Just want to make sure.
No, I got angry about it.
Yeah, he got angry. He was like, "No, how dare they?
Yeah, they have betrayed their true selves.
Yeah, they're not being true to themselves. Fuck them.
Yeah, they wouldn't eat.
I'm a bull." Arr.
Man, bear.
Have you seen Baphomet? Close.
Next one says, Abraxas seeks to hoard all magics and keep them for himself, and would no doubt use opportunity to tighten the binds on magic in the world. Perhaps there is a way of achieving both goals by beating him to opportunity. Fourth Tiny says, the curse of lycanthropy is old and echoes through the world. Removing it might not be possible, even with this chance. But those people have been failed, and we can write that a little bit.
Am I getting any tugs or anything?
Nothing at the moment. As you look down, your arms are green tiny
So I can't feel the presence at all.
at all.
Just from down another table.
And it's an opposable feet. You know? He just stares at his camera like,
No, I'm not staring at my camera, I'm staring at something else.
oh.
Well, that's not appropriate. Can we turn the gate down? Is that-
100%.
Shut up.
I learned recently the truth of the matter after being misled a little by the histories kept by some of our people. And it is very old. Any help I can enact, I would want to try.
And you would all support him.
Aye.
Mhm.
Aye.
Kind of just nods. That's how it rolls.
He's just going,
You choose God, you go into the forest.
Dodging all the questions. Yeah.
he's just behind Okran like that.
I might support him, what of it?
Two more time done.
No, I don't know. Just wait for the moment.
That's a pretty good moment.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to speak.
Oh, Paul, you're suddenly.
No,
No, I'm trying to note on what you just told me.
yeah, I think Adam's just been like filling in the gaps, waiting for you to have you go.
Right. 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 So, first of all, it is an honour to be here right now.
Oh my god. Let him go, please. He has trouble as it is. He's getting old.
He's going to get pulled into the mist by one of the warriors trying to fight you.
He's gonna get his fucking sleeper holding.
Trying to splash and you're back in the silver pool and going, aww.
The Kieran's just like, that's rough, buddy.
You moved, didn't you?
We have
Well,
seen.
because I'm sure.
We have seen many, many things through our entire lifetime of travelling and adventuring, and every time it's been a part of Nuahla following us. Yes, I had it wrong in the past, and I righted it now. But still, there is an evil out there, several evil out there to be precise, that needs vanquishing or fixing, in a way. So we have came here as a group, not because what's the word I'm looking for? We were forced to, but we were guided to. Because each and every one of us has had issues and problems. Some are common, some aren't. Travelled this path knowing of this place to speak freely about the future and how this future can become better for all of us. Not just us adventurers, but the world. Innocent. Recently, we witnessed innocent people, which likely died due to a decision by me. And that evil is still out there. Not to mention the evil of my past. So we have Volak and Zerios.
Zero wouldn't be a name that you'd recognise, by the way.
Volak. Walking, potentially causing problems. And I think Gorgamore has issues on his mind. Judas, do you have something on your mind? And obviously, Tiny's said his piece.
And there are many more.
Mm-hmm. Not many things scare me. Well, something scared me not so long ago. I'm sure he scared you too.
Frightening foe.
So we came here to help. I spoke to one of the devotees of Nuahla while I was past. And he said, "Come here. Bring my friends and seek one change to the world." That to me sounds like a very good place to be. If we can rid some of these evils, or give us the ability to remove some of these evils. I think that is a great way to start this is retribution the word I should be using here?
Think so?
Yeah, retribution.
Depends what you go.
So again, I thank you for your audience. Get down. Are we still in water?
No, you're at the shore. The lake's ahead of you.
I get down and bow to show my gratitude.
Down to you and says, "Your redemption is without question. I once saw you as my emissary in the world, though your friends see you as one. Perhaps they have a better perspective. With opportunity looming, the duty of emissary need fall to others' shoulders. I would guide you upon a different path, if you would have it. Would you take up new oaths?"
I have sacrificed. I have guided. I have fought a path. Yes, I am here willing to take up new oaths. Be a madman to say that I have not learned from my mistakes. Learned from others.
Listen softly. Stay near and present your sword to Okran.
That sword, men of the god. Present your Devandus longsword.
I'll take my Devandus longsword out.
And sort of preferring it up towards her, he stands and says, "Many are those that will evil on the world. Do you swear to be vigilant in your watch and swift in your action when true evil rises?"
I do.
Where's the ring?
Even those destined for good can stumble on the path sometimes. Do you swear, though, to give those that truly search for redemption the opportunity and to guide them on their path?
I will.
What nonsense is. Great evil still stalks your past. Let no more suffer the fate that you suffered. Do you swear to kill the fiend Bulverik and stop Zariel's hunt of the righteous?
I do.
So that's on your shield and on your soul. I hear and accept your oath. She reaches out, takes the hilt of your sword, unsheathes it from its scabbard, and places the blade flat upon your left shoulder, and slowly moves it over towards the other, up and over, for those sitting on
Ding, ding, ding. I'm headless.
up slightly in the face, rise.
All right.
You see her look at the sword for a moment. You notice the hilt. It says, I don't think this is bound to you. I cannot have you walk my warrior's path. Something served for the servant of another. This blade must find its way to one of his faithful, but finds himself in great need of it. He takes a step back from you, leans towards the lake's edge, and places the blade on a shingle just next to the tide of the lake. You see a small wave sort of lapping up, going underneath the blade and somehow lifting it up and carrying it slowly in towards the lake. You see it drifting along, it slowly rocks on the surface of the lake, staying buoyant, being drawn towards the centre. And as it reaches it, you see the tip of the sword point down into the lake, and as it reaches the full centre, it all disappears beneath the surface, lost to the lake. You see her draw her hands to a sheathed sword at her side, unbuckling it from her armour. This may serve you better in fulfilling your oath. She offers it to you, still sheathed. This is unity.
Unity. Take it.
You feel a
She-
strong magical sensation from the sword as you hold it in your hand.
She just took your sword.
What's she gonna do?
It's all gone.
She took yours and gave you hers.
Yeah, I know.
Her sword, Dan. Let that sink in.
Just lost my longsword.
I think it's going to be normal quality.
But it's branded.
Yeah.
Makes it more friendly.
The right brand.
Yeah.
It's signed.
It's Coca-Cola brand.
Exactly. This is no Pepsi. This is.
This ain't no Rocket Cola. This is Coca-Cola.
There's no Audi budget version.
They know Audi budget shit.
Legally not cola.
It's
All their
sparkling
brands are.
potato juice.
Fighting legally not much.
Unity sword.
Did you write down your others then?
Quite as good as I thought.
I was literally in the progress of rebuilding D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
and then I thought I better pause it. I need to pay attention. So
Yeah, you probably should
She's
pay
handed
attention
me-
when your god's talking to you.
yeah, the Unity sword. She hands me over the Unity sword.
It's uni.
Yeah, I know it's called Unity, but I want to say
Beast with two bats.
I'll accept this sword with great pride. There's no one will let you down in the request for evil to be removed and this will provide that. I was looking for a member of a devotee to the Vandals to hand us all over to see that's done. Thank you. Sweating buckets, right?
Not Okran is or you are?
Both. No, my hands are soaked.
Green.
Can I have a tea towel?
No.
Oh, I was pounding.
So what you said in Nuahla,
Yeah.
She's just step back with a sort of looks towards the rest of the group. Says, opportunity is only fleeting. It's hard to grasp. And there will be many preparations to come before the red moon. But for now, imagine questions.
Did you just miss the red moon comment?
No, I had the red moon comment. I have an entire bolded section here of its date. Is this the same moon I was told about to approach in the next year on the dwindling Vanchir?
The same peril.
I was told the history of the event with the shifters by a sphinx that we helped. Though I am lost on how we could enact the change apart from stopping him. I've heard that he was recently stopped trying to finish what he had started.
Watson says, the red moon is a symptom of change in the world, magic in flux. Hearing such a moon is easier for those that wish to wield great magics beyond normal mortal reaching. Magics that were once sought are not known to me. You need to find who first created them to know their true root. With that knowledge and a place of power, take the chance.
You watch over our friend Octo, so you would see that which happens to him.
He smiles and says, I watch over you very little. I'm sort of reminded of the blindfold.
Oh, yes.
There's,
Oh, it's just a...
but I get glimpses.
What do you know of the bird in a cage that we have been experiencing recently?
He was known once as the Darkwood Prince, a creature older than the many worlds.
this thing.
The legend of his tale will find its way to you still. Through friends you already have. Aelor means he is bound by his word whilst you still live, Okran.
What did he promise to you?
What, the bird in the cage? Believe he said
Then it was just that he would not seek vengeance on those that stole his magic.
no.
Yet he attacked our friend. A really cool one name, by the way. Darkwood Prince. Is there a way that we, as we are, could combat him? When my friends encountered him, they were all but hopeless against him.
Gonna be an energetic child.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
And to persuade the god of truth. Yes. Oh, it's my persuasion.
Seven.
18. And a free carry to
That
2.
would not believe. Looks towards you, says, find no you defeat. Reaching behind her and taking out what looks like a candle, hands it towards you. Says, when the wisdom of this thing is given to you, all that. You can see it's got what looks like a particularly strange wick in the middle of it. Seems almost metal. Unburnt, unused so far.
Damn, mate.
I'm just gonna jump in his mouth. Bang! I'm inside.
Shove a hand in his mouth. What should I call it on D&D Beyond, Adam?
Spec handle.
Weird ass candle?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't like this. The information is going to be readily available as soon as you ask someone, but you don't know for now, so we'll leave it.
Weird candle.
4
Description. Candle.
4
With
candles.
metallic looking unused wick.
For creatures older than many could conceive, he is not alone. His sister would consider the news of his return a lofty gift. The gift of his promise. She looks towards Okran, who truly gladden her heart. But beware when bartering with Fae.
Consider his return a lofty gift.
News of his return a lofty gift.
Of his return a lofty gift. And Was there another bit, or just
Yeah, but the gift of his promise would truly gladden my heart.
Would gladden her heart.
Mm-hmm.
She's happy to have him back, but also happy that he can't avenge those.
she's
that
happy to
stole
know
his
he's back, maybe so she can send him away. We don't know. But be careful when dealing with Faye. Or when dealing with Faye. Let me cut it out. Indian. Next. I'm not sure whether it would be too small of a task to ask a goddess of guiding as yourself, where I might find a jade serpent.
Check your back pocket.
Dude, I change every encounter. Tiny, shut
I'm a
up.
dragon.
Shut up. I'm now beholden.
Knowledge of the trinkets of the old ways, well kept by your people.
Well, a few of us were given prophecies once from a old stone worker in the mountains. I have followed a half of the prophecy I was given, though the other half still troubles me. Do you know of any dangers that might be coming to fall upon my home, my family? Or have I passed this?
Your actions in the world echo threats facing your people. What is the one that you're sort of thinking you can sort of see as you're looking at her, she's sort of as if she's concentrating on something. The elements royal as their bindings. People separated under parts. That knowledge will be passed on. Spread as far.
So she said the elements royal at their bindings, and with our people separated, not enough knowledge will be passed on because it's a widespreading threat. Yeah. Thank you. Did you want to ask her about any ringing instruments? Or
Would be a good idea, I guess.
maybe a way to get in touch with Baldane?
I was foretold that there would be 12 bells tolled, of which I can only recollect 4 so far. Feels like it's been a long time since we last heard the last. I wonder if Baldane has either stopped watching and giving the forewarning that I believe they are for, or is something else getting in the way, or am I still yet to hear them? I can't tell anymore.
I'm still watching. Baldane's bells are set to the purpose. Which is you still prepares for your path.
So you say that they're set to the purpose of dealing with Abraxas.
For you.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Don't feel like I'm quite sure on what I am supposed to do about, or how I'm supposed to go about stopping what Abraxas is trying to do. It seems like he maybe he's trying to free something in the mountains, but from the visions I've seen of his minions breaking chains in the mountains, and sending demonic creatures after us regardless of our own surroundings. What am I supposed to do?
Pauses and says, "Be prepared for you. Find ways to be useful. For the path you are to follow, you have already surpassed his bells. He wishes to guide you. His own choice. I imagine after coming to such a place as this, you will be curious.
Thank you.
For what the mountains hold, there are many creatures in all such a place, hidden and buried. Would be good people.
We saw one on murals, a giant rock with a prismatic effect falling from its mouth, chained to the mountain. What was that creature? And does it actually exist? Is it trapped amongst the mountains?
Bound to the mountain, a beast of stone and rock, upward, down.
I get the feeling that might be what he's trying to free from the symbology of the chains being broken, and his use of the of Surus, one of the cloud giants, and his machinations and summonings.
Not for a moment. Abraxas is skilled at keeping its intentions concealed. I've not guessed myself whose path Baldane could set you on. But knowing this, I'll keep my ear open. See what happens.
Much appreciated. have the gods watch us so closely is a boon in itself.
It's very nice.
Sort of smiles towards everything. Very nice.
It's very nice. Very nice. Yes.
You think so?
Very nice. Yes. It's quite enjoyable. What was it? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Speaking of the gods, we have had dealings with old followers of another. We have been informed that the only way to be rid of them from our world is for them to be forgiven for their slight against Galandri.
He nods and says, "A curse that has fallen favour, but God brook no charlatans or demagogues in those swearing secret oaths."
We've been told that we should we have been told we should seek out a golden dragon who has close affinity with Galandri and will be able to put the word to them to maybe help us in this endeavour. But we have no means of getting to Celestia or this grand library, or even if it is something that we should do. I don't know how well a dragon would bode some mortal visitors so uninvited into such a font of knowledge.
He says, "I cannot help you much in this matter. A god that values
Knowledge?
a god that values earning what you seek will grant you no favour for my nepotism. If it's the master you seek, there are ways. If earn his favour, at least. Empty-handed would not be well. Get to Mount Celestia, there are the old ways, the long ways, or sharp short ways for those that know. The hidden pathways between the worlds sometimes require great arcane phrases, or guarded by some great creature. To find your way to Mount Celestia, you must find your way to a still lake on a night with no moon. Sit upon a vessel in its centre, only by the stars above. If your thoughts are of things you could have done better, you will find yourself sailing the silver sea of Unia, silver heaven, first plane of Mount Celestia.
And think of things you could have done better.
Yeah.
Could have done better. You will find yourself on the waters of
Sailing the silver sea of Unia.
Find yourself sailing the silver seas of Lunia.
Yeah.
The first plane of Celestia.
The silver heaven and the first plane of Mount Celestia. Climb further, you must pass the archons of light. You guard the sea and make sure. Head to the mountain passes and make your way as high as you can, facing the trials of enlightenment. And when you're finding your way, you understand yourself a little deeper. Find yourself on the gilded heavens. And travelling further on Venia to the heavens of pearl. But those unwise or uninterested in their own betterment may never find their way higher.
Sounds like truly a long endeavour indeed.
Shorter ways are hidden, guarded by few. There are some in the world that still keep such secrets. A dragon, in the golden scale, and a member of the clay. Talking of such doors, I would think of him as a crafter of keys,
Member of the Clave.
and a collector of many things.
And when speaking of gates, he is sort of a creator of keys.
Yeah.
Creator of keys, and what was it, sorry?
And a collector of many things.
Collector of many things. His name was Tarax, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
He cares little for solving mortal strife, but deeply for the things made by skilled artisans, especially if he does not have them already in his collection.
Something immediately came to mind of what we could give him. We'd have to go get it though. No. The altar.
Out of the bottom of the ocean.
The altar of old
We
clan.
can just tell him where it is, right?
It's roughly in this 700 mile area.
Like, what are you going to give me, a chest? No, I'm going to give you the location of a chest. And then I go to say away.
Yeah, the altar of old Clem. Good old Clem. Did we ever find out what Clem was?
That depends how much you know about religion.
We're talking to a god here.
Nothing then.
Oh yeah, nothing. Shit.
No, I mean actual religions.
No. No, apparently not much.
No, St. Clem is a patron saint of snakes.
Well,
Probably.
I bet he didn't scare all the snakes off of Ireland, though, did he?
Not like your face.
He's being mean.
You started it.
I did.
Value. Brandus is a tome said to contain the first learning of vanishing creatures, not of your world.
Was that Codex
Brandus,
Bandis?
being considered lost on Acheron for the longest.
Sorry, I can't hear anything over the clicker text.
Acheron
It's
for the longest time, but recently has been discovered. Any servant of Bologna would treasure the return of such learning as blinding. And in this we can be perhaps more pragmatic.
It is said to contain the knowledge of the first banishment.
The first learnings of vanishing creatures.
Said to.
Would he not be interested in a black tablet connected to the file RAM?
No.
Worth a shot. Would you be interested in a black tablet connected to the file RAM?
Only in the destruction of such a thing.
Yes.
Agreed.
It would be good bargaining. God of knowledge.
Possibly.
Or at least someone to hide it, keep it, know how to destroy it. I have a feeling if we hit it, something's going to go bad. What?
I mean, we've got to destroy it right now.
What?
You just said to a deity, would you be interested in it? And they said, only to destroy it. You said, oh, we might keep it and use it for stuff. Like that's what I want on how to piss a deity off.
I
And
don't
then
think
you
so,
say
though.
they want to do something, and you're like, no, I don't think I will, actually.
Was it recovered by parties that produced it wrongly then, this codex?
Parties that could afford it and keep it for themselves.
Fancy drink.
Frankie drinks.
Proud of me.
You give me a drink on the way back.
Yeah, I'll take a drink as well.
Which last night died?
What did you drink? Should be a lemon
San Pellegrino.
San Pellegrino.
Richmond lemonade.
With a subby can.
Really nice, like a bit of lemonade.
He's got a pen.
I was literally like, oh, Tom's gonna shake it, and then you went.
Do you want it or do you want to leave it for 5 minutes?
I have the other one.
What's the other one? It was next to on the shelf.
That one.
Yeah.
That one.
I really want lemon.
Oh, I did.
That's alright.
Right, I'll just drink
I wasted it.
Wow, I'm grateful.
Yeah. Now, man.
Where would we find these parties? Oh. What's an Acheron?
World of Eternal War.
You know about it?
No.
Ever heard of it?
Heard of what?
Thank you.
The World of Eternal War.
Sounds like a fun place.
This fancy lemonade.
It was on offer at Tesco's.
San Pellegrino.
Yeah.
And would that be somewhere we could find R2 in Otopai as well? I have the means to move us to different planes, but I do not have the material to do it. So somewhere I don't know.
In the hall of the museum.
Kept within the. That's not the word within. The Hall of Musamon.
This wish to be more pragmatic in my opinion. You wish it to be part of the space.
Afternoon will leave us there. What? Otopai?
She will take us to Acheron,
Oh, I got
the world of war.
Yeah, where am I going? Let's see that. Bars.
You to the right.
Dan's used all of them. Go on, use your muscles. Go on, lad. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, there's a 4-foot girl at work stronger than that.
Just slap him with it.
What with? You don't know.
And now he's sad. Well, drink your fancy lemonade.
So you have a drink back in the fridge.
This bit's.
See, this is why I want to sit there. That's why I want to sit there. There's got everyone to do stuff for him.
They're in the village. He's that legend. What?
It looks comfortable.
Yeah. I don't need to do much. You might stay.
If I stay here too long, I'll steal Tom. So because he knows if I stay here too long, I'll steal you.
Do we have anything else we need to do on our world? That this is immediately pressing.
How long till the fire realm stuff?
Like 4 months, 5 months, maybe. 2 months, 3 months. Because we're at the start of summer now, aren't we? Or is it spring?
We are currently in utmost friendship.
Utmost. Oh, we've got like a year then on the moon. Okay. So we are on utmost Thunshear, and we've got until Cinderstar.
Yes.
Sidenstar? Is that when the things were coming back, the giants? So it'd be dwindling Sidenstar that they come back, yeah?
Yeah.
So we've got 3 months. Best part 3 months. Because we're in the third week of Thunshear, which is the start of summer. This entire fucking page on just how your months, days, and weeks work. Why do I have a note that says there is only ever one moon? Specific wording on a low history roll.
On this world. I think you had a vision of a world with 2 moons.
Yeah, one
And you asked if this world had ever had 2 moons.
one red, one.
No note taker? No taker.
I remember that.
Insight!
You couldn't remember what you were 5 minutes ago.
From me, for fuck's sake.
No, that note would have been way before that.
Was it?
I haven't written on this page for a long time.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Dan, you couldn't remember what you ordered for food 5 minutes after we ordered it.
5 minutes was like a minute! You were like, yeah, I ordered a burger. It was like, yeah, the only burger on there is the one Adam ordered. You're like, oh, yeah, I ordered a wrap.
Yeah, I ordered the other thing.
Yeah, other things it's not the
I don't remember what I did 5 years ago.
Yeah, we've got like 3 months until the Giants. We've got a year until the Red Moon. Yeah, we've gone through nearly a year.
Yeah, we need to deal with that soon. But that was like the end date, not
What are we doing with that?
we need to go back and steal the thing.
We're going to need to go piss off a Sultan.
Yeah.
Or we wait for the doorway to open and close it.
We could just let the Farchans come back and kill him. Like, the point right now is just wait at least. We could like come through this way. We'll just go in there and kill the plane. We'll kill the world.
Kill the plane!
Just kill the world.
Yeah, let's just go fight Sultan.
Just take the engines out.
Yeah, let's go fight the empire. Let's go fight the entire city of Brass.
Yes.
You know, when we got ambushed by 2 of their normal denizens in the street, he nearly died. You know, we got ambushed in the street when we were Jaegering Gorg, and they made that.
Oh, the big axes.
Yeah.
It was easy.
Those you did for it, yeah. Yeah, for easy.
All these fights, you're like, oh, we nearly died. Jason's like, yeah, took 2 damage.
Just down in the street. Judas and Tiny's books of their adventures are going to be very different. It's just like, everything's fucking easy.
Yeah.
These people are whinging all the time, and I don't know.
We're talking about this Draco Elite, and I'm just like, pretty easy.
Like scars and shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that Draco. I stubbed my toe. That was really annoying.
But that's like your lights tied all around.
Yeah, so disco time. Disco.
There's just like the backdrop of like a lightning thing. Like, lightning and going.
And then Gorg would and his heart stops. Judas
Just that voice there. I'm there.
I'm dead. What you really did?
Oh, it's just don't mess that up now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's very funny.
So we've got so many things on the plate. First thing we should probably deal with is the Death Knights, though, right?
Yeah.
Which would be this half to Okran.
Yeah.
We go to Okran. We go to this Hall of the Musalon, where that is. We fight whoever's got this book. Then we have to go to Celestia. To Samrasa. Then talk to Samrasa and hope they'll help us. To then get a message to Galandri to get rid of the Death Knights. At the same time, what happens when they come back?
You get a message from Sir.
Yeah, we won't be there.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's that well. Badass at this wizard.
It could be that we go get the Codex, because then we have to go to Otopai anyway to find Tarax. Or a gate to Celestia, hopefully. Oh, that's going to take fucking weeks.
Yeah, but not in
If we're lucky.
the game time.
We don't know how, no, we don't know how time works there. That's what I mean. It could take weeks there.
Yeah. Weeks for some of you, minutes for others.
I still need to go find the last druid tribe on my island.
Remember some information you were given, like.
Yeah, I can't remember who gave me it.
Oberon.
Oberon. Well, that's no good to me.
Why?
Because all the people they interacted with are now dead. Because it was that they'd been there, hadn't they?
They had visited.
They had visited. And now everyone that could know who they are. Apart from Oberon.
Everyone that was within the keep.
There were people that we had in our employment at the keep that weren't there.
Oh yeah, they were travelling to Evermond.
The guy as well. The young guy from the bank.
Yeah, he wasn't there, was he?
Yeah, so there were people that we like, their ass. Fucking ass.
That are now going to go home and find a giant funeral pyre. Unless someone told them, yeah.
Didn't even know.
Yeah. Not even know if she went down. What?
The trees burnt out and everything.
Yeah.
Right then, gives them plenty of work to do, then, doesn't it?
You did fucking work. It's still bad.
If that isn't a 2021 statement, I don't know what it is. Like, there's 1/10 of you left, and you're going to do all the work again.
Yeah.
So, Okran is probably our first player.
No, they're just on furlough, honest.
We don't have any more pressing than that, because that's the start of our pressing now, right? I don't think we have any other solid.
Yeah, definitely reasons.
Yeah, we don't have any other solid means of doing the depth.
Yeah.
I mean, this also helps Nuahla and Nuahla being knowledge in So, 2 birds, 1 stone with that. Then we have to go to Otopai. Give the Codex to Tarax. No. Tarax likes things that are made. The Codex is for some master.
Make sure you're right, it's all done.
He's technically there, yeah.
That's alright, you'll remember it, just need notes.
Just another point to bring up. We have what we think is a phylactery for a Draco Lich.
Yeah. That was made.
Do you have any knowledge on how to destroy it? Because we can't very well take it to see a gold dragon, can we?
Ali's knowledge?
Ooh.
No, it's only dragon corpse.
Only something up in
If
there.
you go to a dragon corpse,
The
you
flying.
know, Samara's dead son.
Power.
What happened?
Right, kill the dragon, get the XP from it, put the flattery in it, then kill
Calm down, Satan. Calm down, Satan.
Each phylactery is protected by its own meaning. Do you have it?
Yes. I'll pull out the iron box, open it up, and
Immediately plots the scrolls.
What? Look what we found!
This must
Not really.
never come into contact with her dragon corpse, and she's and no, goes, oh no.
oh no! Oh no! And the dragon gets up behind her.
Yeah.
I made this creature out of dead dragons. Two at once.
Takes the
5-headed Dracolich.
from out of the chest. It within her hand. With her head towards it for a moment. There's. This is protected by who? Only the breath, an ancient goal, or an ancient red dragon can destroy this. For this creature feared none of them.
It is opportune that we wish to meet 2 gold dragons soon then. I'm
Yeah,
assuming,
I'm heading back for that.
and I'm assuming that both of them are quite experienced in their years.
There is no that.
Samrasa Derilio.
Got a ring cold.
No, I said that, not me. In case you're watching Samrasa. That would be scary, yo. We thought the green
Yeah,
man was
it's
going
gonna
to
be in shape of an old man that looks like a scrotum.
Just a halfling. Just a brandy himself up.
Oh god, okay.
Back to you.
I'll write that down for I fucking forget.
I'll write it down.
You're gonna fucking forget.
Oh, what is it?
Your name's probably like some dragon needs to do something.
The phylactery we have
You didn't even say it was a dragon phylactery. The phylactery we got
We've only got one.
At the moment.
at the moment that we know of.
We're the killers, don't know.
We're killers. Just one magic where you go, like, which of these 4 phylacteries of these 4 little liches that are killed?
Go to the dragon. Look, you bring on 4 of them. One of them is just going to destroy it. The other 3 something else might happen. So, could you... Yeah.
These 4.
Could you help us if 3 liches all appear at once?
So that's now the default reactivation for lich phylacteries.
Yeah.
And then you go back.
We'll either destroy it or reactivate it.
The thing is, you said gold or red, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't really want to find an ancient red dragon, if I'm honest.
We can trick it, we can fight it, and as it goes to attack
They're gonna get roasted.
I was just saying, Okran will get holding it in his hand. I don't think he'll die to fight it. So,
Okran's like a candle.
Okran's a martyr, so he's gonna die.
Say what?
So what? I've never died before, 4 times.
What does that word mean?
That's time I was protecting your ass.
You're laying it on someone else.
No, all of his deaths have been in place of someone else.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what a martyr is.
You first said
The martyrs are like pain bucks.
Ah, okay. Last one because we just
fuck the bugs.
I'll be completely honest with you, it's not just bugs that come in the house either, it's frogs as well.
Yes.
nice.
Frog. I said we get loads of frogs in the garden.
We used to get a garden board with the fence and that.
Oh, hedgehog.
They used to eat all the dry cat food that didn't want. Come later on that night and munchable.
It's freestyle for
It works for us because it means there's no like stale old dry food.
The cat just can't be bothered to eat.
Yeah, and then it rains and it all goes mushy in the bottom. It's like, yeah, get rid of that.
You do a good job.
That'd be really loud on the microphone.
Yeah. How good's Mike in front of me?
It's about 4 foot away from you.
Is that how you measure?
That's about 2 foot down.
That.
We've got to put it
3
around 2
foot.
foot.
3 foot.
It's about 3 foot.
Oh, from his face, yeah. I was measuring from his face, not the dice.
I was measuring from the dice.
Probably the neck goes up now.
Because you've got 2 microphones. 3 microphones.
2.
I can say so.
I can tell one off. I'll tell one off the other one.
Adam's quite quiet.
He needs his own.
Get on the little personal mics.
I have. I've been looking at them. They're 60 quid each. Each. And I need to get
Per
a,
microphone.
and I need to get a mixer to plug them in. And so a total value would be about 250 quid.
And you need a tech guy.
Yeah, not really.
Would it be the wireless ones or would it be wired in?
Wired is 60. Wireless is 120 each.
So we're all going to have to be cabled to the table.
I'll put a donation train in at some point. You know, donate and we'll for the kit.
I'll donate some money to you then.
YP.
I'd say a penny, but
A bit rich for my tea.
Ready, bit rich.
I did see something on your thing on your stream that said about donating. I was going to donate a penny on your stream.
So we're gonna go to Okran to find the halls of Mujlan to get Codex of Bandis to give to Semrasa. But we can't get to Semrasa until we go to Tarex, who's in Otopai, which we can't get to, which we then need to offer a gift of something finally crafted, which he might like to help us. To then get to Celestia, to talk to Semrasa, to then maybe get Semrasa to help us get rid of some Death Knights, which might turn up in the meantime. That's the first issue, though.
Part session?
Huh?
Part session.
15 for us.
Yeah, probably. He's a flapper.
Don't do that. That's actually live.
Why'd you have that?
Because I thought I know one. That one picks up Adam better than that one does.
Probably because it's not actually blocked.
Yeah.
It's you need to.
I'll get an arm stand, I think. But yeah.
Yes, yeah, a base to put it on top of.
Mm.
Yeah. Here, it's fine.
But
That will not go like next in your DM sheet. Right?
the same room.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy about it.
Mm. Look at a box about this bit.
And then
This cardboard box.
then we'll have to employ Judas's skills to help us with our fire plane issue.
I can get a boon arm, a small one. Yeah, but we've still got to do that, haven't
Or we can let the deal fall through and see what happens with the consequences now that we are more than we once were. And then there's also the matter of our bird in a cage to deal with.
I'm a little bit worried about that one.
So I
Stack them up. I'll stack them up.
Basically, like going to be wide enough.
Probably not.
Oh, hang on.
just get games. So Adam, Indy,
Oh, all right.
You mean inside? What do you want to do?
I want to ask him everything. Hang on, let me go through my notes.
This happened. I want to get happy.
Yeah.
And then this happened.
Right, there's a gnome who walked up to us in the woods. Right. Nuahla. How? You saw me open that, yeah?
Mhm.
To the page.
Yeah.
Prophecy.
Intervene. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
We're not on yet.
We
Oh, yeah.
many met a wandering denizen of somewhere that spoke in riddles. Wondering if you would know anything about any of them. The woman in blue, man of gold, better than two, but must be bold.
Old school.
Old school.
We've got 3 years back.
No wings till symbols 3. Marble pillars, sands of silver. Yes. They were a bit cryptic to us at the time and probably are now. I don't know who he was or what it meant. Oh no, I know who it is now.
Made by gnomes, presumably.
That's the
Hello to them.
the weird gnome in the middle.
How many days do I have, Adam?
Still.
3.
Done.
Here you are about a week away, so about 10
days.
So, have we got anything else to ask? Of the god of prophecy and truth and protection.
The challenges that we find ourselves fighting now are far above what we've been used to challenging. Do you know of any locations of potential help or trinkets that could actually help us fight these mighty beings? Defend ourselves against the brunt of their attacks. Fighting the former Darkwood Prince. The attacks were heavy, and ours did nothing.
My gift to tiny will guard you against him. You have met one already. The full farm around. Harder for the many things good. Our games, parents, spoke the curtain forth. Yes.
Goldane's clerics.
Ready for Smith taking up here.
We know all about Baldane, don't we? What are the dwarves?
Or the
This was the leader of the boat trip, but one of his. Because that's the name of my dwarf.
the dwarf that created his
The
armor.
dwarf that maintained his armor and made it. Yeah, he's a follower of Baldane, I think. Because he's the dwarven god of creation, isn't he?
There was also a
Well,
cleric.
not a dwarven god, he normally chose dwarven
What
form.
was the first question? What I asked?
Favourite dwarf form.
Fallon was the cleric of Baldane.
Yeah, Fallon.
Was the leader of the Fallon.
Yeah.
There was also Desmond. There was a Smith who created you.
Why am I?
Is that who should be
I've
referring to?
literally got this. You're talking
No, she's talking about clerics of Baldane, don't they?
You say these are ones we have met.
Unknown to you, and you unknown to them. They do the will.
I suppose we shall meet them in due time then.
If you will.
Algus, dwarf leader. Yeah, Fallon, cleric of Baldane.
I've got Desmond written down.
Desmond was a dwarvish bard. He had some knowledge on the workings of the ability of everyone.
Yeah, I've written it down as chatty dwarf.
Part of the book you used to give your introduction into the house.
I've also got Hesmere written down. Gold triple smith.
Yes, you need to see a little bit about the open time and asked him to select him before others. He did say.
Just twist out. Just keep twisting.
I'm just giving you the character synopsis. This is the major of his life.
Yeah.
An
Oh,
oath given.
Oath
Breaker!
Shush. It was a bad day, you know. I weren't myself.
Had a lot of bad days though.
Yeah, but that's normal.
That just makes you mad.
Been a lot of bad days, no, I haven't.
Not a lot of bad days, but the normal amount of bad days. Shut up or I'll fight you.
I'm just sitting here with my itchy storm of vengeance trigger finger.
This is the first question I asked us.
Would you?
Would you?
I've got it here, go on.
Yeah.
It was. That's the description of what we were. There is a great change coming heralded by a red moon. Many who wish to use this to change it, some for good, but many for evil. Would you cast your coin in the pot as well? And we all answered yes. What do you mean?
She asked each of us something.
She asked us what change would you bring about in the world? And I gave the Baphomet. Yeah.
I don't think you said anything.
Nope.
She asked me.
She looked at you.
It was an open.
Open question to all of us.
That's why I asked what it was, so I can think of an answer.
Looking towards you without eyes, just staring through your soul. Drawing forth an answer.
I'm going to say. There is.
You don't want to see it.
I said I'm going to say. There are many misdeeds and wrongdoings in the world for us to fix. Rather than fixing one for us, I would ask that you give us more power to fix them ourselves in your stead.
Moving the battle back out of the way so you can bitch. Yeah. Welcome on to
I
this.
thought he was just moving it back to get more of a swing on it.
Did you see the?
This is another path that can be taken. Magic has diminished much in the world. Doors that once walked freely are now closed with steel sliver. Change you wish to implement bring your magic back into the world. And the creatures not holding the world will find more prepared. Closed.
Perhaps not magic items to make us more powerful than perhaps enhancing each of our abilities. The one who relies on strength to make him stronger. The one who relies on wisdom to make him wiser.
It's a complication.
The one who relies on constitution.
Charisma.
Yeah.
There ain't no open now.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm going. It's nice to see you, Nuahla.
Pleasure, love. I'm just gonna kill myself in front of you.
I can't deal with these people anymore. Fuck those.
Seek
You're better than Ian.
in your common rather than the ball
To increase our efficiency to do good in your name, to fix the wrong in the world, and to vanquish the many evils which we are aware. There is much wrong with the world, and much to be fixed, and having faithful servants to do that for you and help the world rebalance, I'm sure you can see it's a good thing.
Fortune says, Okran stands amongst my mightiest devoted, and he could not do so without the aid of such staunch friends. He faces a great evil still ahead of him in Bulverik. I would not forget your aid in helping him deal with this. I would grant boons upon him. Right on. Let's just come out like a little gremlin.
Slide had to be changed his screensaver on. What the fuck? I'm sure Matt went to the toilet with like his screensaver. It's like towards the nipples.
Just Google the word gay. The first picture.
I've actually covered it.
Yeah. I don't know whether this streaming is screen. I hope it's not.
He's covered the camera.
Yeah, I don't know whether this streaming is screen though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Those characters. No, he's not. No.
I don't know how to change the.
Thunder strikes. Nuahla kills them all.
I think that's the paper.
Yeah.
Dan? So, we saw what you did to Alex's iPod, you Googled gay. You obviously meant that as an insult. So do you think gay people are in the wrong? Do you think they're funny?
No, I don't
think it's wrong to be gay?
I actually have a fair few friends of mine.
I mean, I've heard that argument before. I've got black friends.
This is the kind of propaganda he goes against.
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to hint at something. He thinks finally you two can have sex without fear.
It's 2021.
Indeed,
The
left
world
already.
accepts it.
Could have been worse. You
Could
should
have
put up all these tabs.
All these. Oh, one tab. All the rest are yours.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
What?
So Dan opened up all these tabs.
It's very funny.
I should have delved into the occult weird knowledge. I know. I just googled something.
It could have been worse. I could have Googled
It
penis.
won't be any worse than my search history.
Never search for anything beginning with P in any man's history.
Do not put P in the search bar.
I'm not chasing the hate.
Just never
Don't you
be.
hate that? Every time you go on incognito, you have to agree to Google's terms and conditions every time.
Only if it forgets you.
I don't bother with it.
Don't use it.
Anyone looks at my PC and clicks a new tab. Ooh. Depends which browser they're using.
A flashing thing pops up. Danger, Will Robinson.
Not like Edge is hidden.
My computer's fine.
Chrome.
Don't look at my phone.
Oh, you got that little private tab at the bottom. I accidentally use the private tab for everything. And then the normal stuff was.
I'm back to D&D.
Yeah, back to D&D.
Any further things you wish to say?
Thanks for your boon and your assistance.
Today is in history for us.
Yeah, you lost your sword.
Hmm?
Yeah, you lost your sword.
Yeah, but to be honest, I've been dodging with that sword for a long time. Yeah, it shouldn't really be in my possession. Just like that rod really shouldn't have been in our possession.
Yeah.
I was looking to get rid of it anyway.
That's a point. You should ask her about.
The rod. It's the Vanders' rod, isn't it?
What about it?
Is it?
Yeah, it was
It's
a-
not
yeah.
that's the one was.
He was a hero of the Vandus that they would resurrect every time they needed him.
And that
And then
church.
they hid him away from history because he deserved his eternal rest.
Yeah.
Because he earned it. He was a good old boy, that Zarsadon.
And the church was
And
doomed
we nicked it.
eternal evil. And I put the rod in and it got rid of that.
I don't know nothing about that. That evil's probably risen up and taken that rod by now, but you know.
Okran's fucked.
Korra's just this demon hive now. It's just a hive city.
Hey, in my mind it is.
Great aware of
Stop.
It's a big crater, and in the centre is a black rod that went nuclear.
There's an island back that we haven't travelled to yet.
When we retire, we'll travel.
want to see all so many places, man.
There are-
so many places.
There are two things. One, might we rest here a while? But this, I assume the boon you've given Okran will not be something he can use immediately. And if you are indeed taking us to a world of war, it might be best that he is prepared.
I think he will find himself quite in tune with it.
I'm holding the candle. I'm not one of the holy, but I would like to thank you for sending Okran. Meeting him on the road through the forests has helped me and everyone I know greatly, as well as most we have come across. Thank you, Nuahla.
Says, but take credit for the deeds you have done together.
I rolled a 1.
Roll for being emotional.
I don't know how to deal with this, and he just sort of like half robot, half moonwalks back into the forest. No.
That's safety dances away.
Fucking mouthful of meat. Choking his own salami.
Yeah.
Big strumming the violin.
No, we got to look after
I
each
thought I
other.
had cats.
Yeah, we got to look after each other, haven't we? We're the thick and the thin for the non-normal to normal.
Saying I ain't normal.
Are you a doppelganger?
Are you?
I was.
You're unnormal because you're the only non-normal.
He told me he was a doppelganger.
Okran has been
Oh shit!
a fine and proper man, an example to all, and his relentless pursuit in bettering himself and those around him. Could not ask for a better ally.
The war.
Are you crying?
A little bit.
I can see it in your eye.
That's not that. It's actually.
It's not that.
Fucking hurts.
I'm not happy.
You're not happy at all. It's COVID.
It's COVID.
It's COVID.
COVID's making you cry.
How much he could talk back.
Yeah.
So he falls back, well, I guess I'm just being emotional.
So I'm
It's
just gonna.
happening.
And Judith's like, yeah, fucking.
Judith is like-
your emotions tiny.
Hmm?
It's not being a bitch to open up to your emotions.
I fucking hope not, if not be the biggest. Cry every time I reach the end of a chapter of fucking One Piece lately. Fuck you.
It was like when seeing you under that pile of rubble being helpless. That's all I remember seeing before I get.
Are you stuck, sit, bro?
You lot are actually assholes.
Who's stuck on the rubble?
You were.
When you were stuck under the rubble.
I got in front of you
Oh, yeah.
and took a lethal bite for you, my friend.
Hang on.
That was my fourth death. My third death.
You hungry.
Oh, yeah. It hurts very much. Anyhow. Glad I didn't pay the water bill. So we're going to plane of war.
A plane of war, yeah.
One of them.
Hmm.
Could we make more noise?
So when you just gremlin said, I mean,
Move on to.
That did not go in any of the red. Right. Yeah, I had a couple of minutes for my lemon.
So you all guys. Which have been transported to heaven. Congrats. Back up to this short break.
Just a short drink break.
do we feel ourselves become more powerful?
Not quite yet. More of a reward once you lay Okran.
Oh, did she actually agree to that?
Upon you, boons. Epic.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
I'm having a quick gander back to see, just in case.
We play.
Yeah.
Yep. Snoring.
Yeah, come back. Fancy neighbour?
Can't think of anything.
No.
There's something that I would like to put
I just like that picture. I just in my head that you are like, is that everything? I was like, what? I was looking for a book. Like, I didn't see you go yet, Nuahla.
Pause time.
Yeah. The bell does not dismiss you. I dismiss you.
would like to ask how long the ages are, but that's more for my own knowledge of the world.
Some crunchy cock.
That's amazing.
Crusty.
Just found a quote.
What?
Nuahla gave her sight for this world. Some things have to be heard.
That's it.
To be heard, they have to be made.
Which one?
What is this in reference to?
Dribbled. Sorry.
Be the change you want to see in the world, Spidey.
What do these be referencing? I know, I remember.
This was when Okran was praying, also when I was praying with him. That was
Yeah, you were trying to find what source guided you.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
the voice that responded said that
Yeah,
that basically saying that it's
Oh
not
no.
Nuahla, it's someone that makes things, essentially. Which would lead you to Valdown.
Yeah.
More.
Some things have to be heard. They have to be made. Is that in reference to?
Well,
Listen to it on
About-
your phone.
Yes.
did you see that?
It's big enough for that. Which movie? It's like this.
I can't emphasize them.
Can't emphasise.
I don't understand.
They call me tiny. It's ironic.
In every sense. Some people call me tripod before and don't know why.
Uncle Tiny, it's not.
They call me tiny. It's not. So then, what's the problem? I can hear that through the headphone.
Object.
Mm.
Alright.
Does it sound right?
Is as much as
This is my one.
yes sir.
I am fully erect.
What is going on today? No, right, stop.
What do you mean today?
Me too.
When you got the DM in it as well, we're fucking devolved. Jesus.
Yeah.
Right,
Is this really 10% less than a
right? We need to, come on.
It's only 10% then. We're only 20. We're halfway.
We're halfway there.
Yeah, I can hear what they hear, and I understand it's very distant.
Distant. Do you want me to enunciate?
Enunciate.
The shout.
Do you wish me to project my voice?
Yeah, shiny.
Hello. So wait,
He is
17.
but
You announcing Big Brother or something?
We're live on Channel 4. Please don't swear.
Who's gonna say fuck or bugger?
Oh, Brame, fuck.
Why did you just turn those up?
I don't need to hear anything but the screams of rain up the fireball.
Who said that?
Wales.
To be honest, Mayos, you are an amazing.
What a monster!
To
She's
stay.
right. Isn't he the one that brought the fucking bird in the cage on us?
Yep, for sure.
No, that was happening.
Yeah, but you bumped it up for like a month or two.
It's good.
It's not.
So
It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. So we're going to stick with it.
So our plan is to go to Okran now, yeah?
Yes.
Do you know how we
Thanks,
get there?
sir. I'll get
No one's
one.
taking us.
Last seconds. Then
Yes. Nuahla said if we wish it, our path from here will be there because she wishes to be more pragmatic on this issue because of what it is.
yeah, then let's do it. Let's get into this.
This is for you, Adam, one quick. So it was. So there's Codex Bandis.
The immortal words of the great shadow.
It has been recovered by parties on Okran and kept within the Hall of Musalon, yeah? Didn't say who had it, or their names or anything. Just where it is. Thank you. Cool. Let's be away then.
Let's.
Close your eyes.
Through this conversation, did any of the silhouettes ever move?
I'll continue to watch Okran.
There's loads of them around.
How unnerving.
I'll close my eyes.
Popular.
Are his eyes glowing?
I would like
His eyes glowing.
His eyes not glowing at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Close your eyes.
Are we
No,
playing heads
I'm
down,
scared.
thumbs up? Hang on.
I haven't played a game in a long time.
Walk towards the lake.
I will do so.
With our eyes closed.
I'll close my eyes and move towards the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
With the first splash underfoot, you find yourself on dry land again. You open your eyes. Whoa.
What?
Different landscape falls around you.
Why can't you do that?
As shade is thrown towards the druid, you
What
look
can
around
you
and there
do,
is
muscle man?
That is not what I want to do.
desert,
What did you
ashy,
do?
Wait, what?
barren landscape
What
around
did
you.
you do?
Cheers, buddy.
What did you do?
Give me a
And
subscription.
with that, you cast the fireball.
Whoa, I had that.
Huh?
Yeah, someone tuned back in, didn't they? There is an absolute barren landscape around you. You stand upon cliff's edge, maybe 200, 300 feet up. You see to your left what looks like a large domed stone structure with a large arched doorway open with three what looks like gargantuan chains linked across the door, creating the arch. Looking down from the cliff top, you see in the far horizon stormy skies going on unending, and below you the sounds of war. Massive hordes of orcs and goblins vying in battle. You see several figures standing distinct above the mass. A pair flying and one riding a giant boar. Cracking through the carnage below.
He found the model and he likes it.
He does.
Is that 200-300 feet below us?
Yeah, it's massive battle going on below you. Everyone make a stealth check.
The one day I don't prepare mass stuff is going to be today. I don't think I did.
15.
Stealth, you say, yeah?
That's 20. Hey! 12.
Damn.
He's gone back to the
Don't
material.
call me out.
That's an actual 20 for a 38.
21.
You didn't even make it here. You don't know where the fuck Judas is.
Behind Gorglemore's back.
He's already like he's preempted Gorglemore's jump off into the battle, and he's already down there. Like, you're already flying halfway. That's how stealthy he is. You don't know. You're just looking back. You're like,
You guys got it?
I didn't see you jump.
Like Chris
Brian.
Brian, I'm ready. You know what?
Yeah. I'm not armoured at the moment.
You see behind you in this sort of desert landscape of
14, by the way.
ash and brimstone. What looks like a small silver puddle that you have walked through to be here. What was yours, sorry?
14.
14. This was a natural 18 plus, so you are unnoticed by the horde below, and neither by either of the wizards that seem to be flying amongst the orcs, casting spells amongst them.
Were they orcs flying, yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
Tony, help me get my armour back on.
Help my breastplate, I guess.
Yeah.
Imagine that's what's back in the beach, right?
Yeah, probably. No, back in the silver pools.
Yeah, in the other plane.
Did not leave it there.
Did you say you picked it up?
I put it in the bag.
I don't recall you saying that.
I did.
Wow. So,
Oh, bullshit, because now Adam's going to roll on it.
I said I put it in the bag.
No, you didn't. With me, just do it.
The fates are merciful this day.
Oh, God.
With the 16. The armour is in the bag. The player may not have remembered, but the characters are quite
Not retarded.
Even if they're not Okran, they're just like, we're going in a strange place.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Have you got that weapon on that?
Yes, I have.
On D&D Beyond, I mean.
Well, I don't know what it does yet. It's just a sword.
attuned
It's
to it, right?
not an actual sword.
He's attuned to it, right?
You are attuned to it, yeah.
But he doesn't know what it does?
Not innately without using it.
Exactly.
And cast identifier.
Yeah, and I didn't get a
That's,
turn.
you know, I can take a minute.
Karan says he can
Is it
take
an
a
action
minute.
to cast identifier? Is that a minute?
I could
I think
do
it's a minute.
A minute.
You need to put your breastplate on, Bella.
it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes to get dressed in plate, man. Even 5 minutes with aid.
But that's only the breastpiece. Not going to be full duration, because you've not got all the fiddly arms and stuff.
I need 4 minutes.
Thank you. I'll take off one.
Everybody gets one.
I stopped the first time. I forgot that.
So Karan's
No, it ain't.
spending a first level
I
spell
think it is a
slot.
minute. I'll never look at it up.
We're going to do stealth checks for every minute that passes.
It's a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
I do not have the normal means I would if this turns into a fight, but if it does, are we going to see what they do? How is that dome structure near us on top of the cliff?
It's on top of the cliff, yeah. It's
Should we move
probably
towards?
sort of 500 or 600
Is
feet
it
away.
minute?
We shouldn't move at all before we've got your arm.
Large.
It is a
We should
minute.
move before we get your arm.
It is a minute across.
Yeah, I don't know.
Desperately taking off some of the other pieces so you can actually fit the breastplate on properly. Karantz finishes casting Identify on the board. It is a Holy Avenger.
Sweet.
Nice.
Does that stack with? Does the aura from that? What level of paladin are you?
17 now.
17 now.
Is that minimum level for?
What happened to your bard levels, Dan?
I have redeemed.
He's no longer an emissary of Nuahla
He's no longer a bard.
as a warrior.
I was going to ask you when does that actually take effect?
No.
Because I have not changed anything
so
yet.
you're straight party now.
Yes.
Rather than
And
the
a
game you were before.
17th and a 17th
I'm
level
okay.
paladin gets bonuses from Holy Avenger.
Mhm.
Specifically.
Wild warrior.
Ah, thanks.
It's a cool sword.
I think the rest of it's 18th, isn't it? The rest of the auras. Or is it?
I,
think so.
it's, yeah, it's 18.
So you have a 30-foot aura that means all creatures friendly to you have advantage on saving throws and spells.
Karantz
Do you have something else to tell us,
goes, well, shit.
What would you say that? Why would you say that? Do I have anything else to tell you?
Oh, are we going to get charisma on our saves anymore?
Yeah, you get charisma bonus saves.
Do we?
That's a
Is that
paladin
normal
thing.
paladin?
That's a normal
Yeah,
paladin.
so-
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What type of paladin are you?
Is Oath of the Redeemed.
Go for the redeemed. Yeah.
That a new one?
Ooh.
I fucking love it.
And that had been banned in session 2.
Oh, I love you, Adam. I love you.
Not all the features in that, because some of it's got to play out and like depends on the character.
What is this do? It's a
So,
type
like,
of tip. Tip. Using this link.
I'm trying to
Okay,
get you
you
paid.
Honestly.
Minimum £1. That's a bit pricey.
Oh, damn.
I can't believe you say
What the
minimum
hell?
so high.
Is that a long sword?
It is an awesome.
It's a dagger.
Actually, it's not on the list.
It's a lance.
It's a lot.
Could have been hammer.
Right, so you just sort of lose the jacket and hand it to him.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, pretty.
it can only be attuned by a paladin.
But
But Crit Roll got it. I
Hello,
homebrewed it. Zealous Barbarian used it.
It would make sense for
Yeah, they had like a
Yeah.
trial kind of thing.
yeah.
It's pretty cool.
So as long as it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking cool sword though.
Yeah.
Everyone accept it?
Hey!
Ooh.
The natural worm. I get rolled for
Or over
advantage.
here.
Hey!
Wait, why'd you roll with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh.
So it's 14 plus whatever I have.
That's 6 for a 28.
I rolled a 1 for a 9.
Roll one for one.
18.
I'm on your 5 for 7.
Command rolled a 4 for a 6.
Yeah!
I'm not making to roll anymore.
On fire! What do you mean? Have you rested?
We haven't had a long rest.
We had a long rest last night, but I think it's already last since then, so I think it's still
Yeah,
negative
I
one.
think you're on -1.
We were still within the days.
No, I think
We
he
were-
got up to the point of 9. But that might have just been good more.
Resurrection sickness.
I think you're a -1.
Really,
think
I'll leave it on.
you were
really
still on
could
minus
keep track of
one,
that,
yeah.
man. Jesus.
I have been.
Yeah, I thought you were at the -1 last night.
Yeah.
Not last night, last session, the end of last session. And we haven't rested since then.
So it's an 18.
Short plus? Oh, Jackal Trades. I shouldn't even ask.
So 18.
Oh, you know-
Oh,
Jack
wait,
will
no,
trade.
that's changed.
18.
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah, you haven't got.
I haven't
You haven't got
I've
Jack will
changed it,
trade
I've
yet.
changed
So you
it.
got -3 for that.
Yeah, so
15.
15, yeah. Still better than you lot.
You got a 28.
I'm not talking to you, you're talking to you two.
I'm not talking to you.
I've got 28.
You've got 28, 7, 6, 15, and 1.
One. What's an actual one look like, though?
You said someone had thingy the fireball,
No, we've got 2 wild magics.
and no one's doing fireball.
No, no one's redeemed the Bible.
Is anyone being conned here in chat, please?
Is anyone being con?
No. I can prove it to you if you want. I have a history.
Put in the points, put in the points.
You're a player. You're not allowed. You're a player.
Yeah, you're a player, you're not allowed.
You see one of the orcish wizards that's
If we start
flying
doing that, I'm
around,
gonna start
turn
reading.
in a quick manner mid-air, look up towards the group, hold a wand aloft, and begin incanting.
How far away are they?
What question?
Oh, wait. Oh,
Did
wait.
anyone redeem the fireball?
Yes.
Excellent. Everyone make an
You do it. He just redeemed it, though. Players? Right, players can redeem. I'm going to the website right now.
It's going to happen either way, this particular
We've
one.
got 2 wild magic.
As you see them holding a wand aloft, incanting words, you see amongst the orcs and goblins below 3 massive boulders fall from the sky, screaming in fire as they fall, and a massive shockwave. As you're looking down, and behind you explodes a 4th one.
Is that?
Mhm.
Is that a?
Me.
Wait there.
27.
You're so defeatist.
Fail.
What?
I turned it.
Fucking all smoke.
With the changes to
27 fails.
So
We're all dead.
HP.
You roll what, sorry?
The HP.
So
negative.
you take the hit dice on the paladin, yeah, you
Yeah.
roll the hit dice for the paladin.
Yeah, so I'll roll.
However you do.
Does it take off the
It took it off from
the bard's dice?
I'm at
How does it know the bard's dice?
Oh wait, no, it's rolled HP, isn't it? I need to roll HP as it is, that's right.
What does a bard roll?
D8.
Yeah, yeah.
As
And
opposed
paladin
to D10.
D10. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Is that
You could just-
roll dice?
You could,
What's the
you could
difference
just
in
add 3
averages?
HP.
Yeah. That would take him to exactly 200.
Nice.
17 plus whatever I have.
Do we get bonuses from you now?
And you will get advantage from his failure.
Does he have it drawn?
I'm good.
Doesn't have it drawn.
I fucking haven't
I think you
even
do.
read it yet.
When you hold the drawn sword, it creates an
So you get
aura.
advantage.
Yeah, everyone gets advantage.
And plus 5.
It's when you hold the drawn sword,
As
it
long
creates
as
an
you're
aura.
within 30 feet of Okran.
Mm.
And plus 5 as well. Right, 27, so.
What was that?
32.
I think so.
I thought the 30-foot aura was only at level 18.
It's when level 17 paladin, and when he's got it
On
drawn.
Holy Avenger 17.
Avenger.
Yeah, on any paladin thing it's higher.
18.
Oh, okay. And
So he can roll on Oh, yeah, no, shit.
So, do we get a bonus from Dan of anything?
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay. Probably still have.
Ability score or.
Open keys. Why?
Did I think about this before? Dan?
This was yesterday.
That's still before.
I know. I slept and I had
I slept and I forgot it all.
this in a minute. I'll go to 22 grid.
You can't.
Not on ability score.
I don't think you can go above 20.
No,
Can you
without
on-
special effect.
Not without a magical bone, so.
Alright.
At the end of this, you might want to go 22.
I don't think an ASI can take you above 20, can it?
On the outside.
I did not know that. That's something I did not know.
20 mass. How did you not know that?
I don't know. I've probably never done it before.
Because you can't.
Yeah.
That would be why.
Each creature with 40-foot radius is centered on this. Must make a dexterity saving throw unless they're rogue, in which case it'll make a constitution saving throw. It spreads around corners and they take this much damage.
So I'll put it in cards.
20
2, 3,
D6.
4,
I'm going to go to 23.
5. I don't
So
have enough
20
in that
d6
bag.
fire, 20 d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 40 d6.
Yeah, something like that.
I've got it in com.
I've got exactly 20
I want to put it in com.
Put it in con.
Can I react by
Put it
rating?
in con.
Can I react by crying?
Yeah.
Make an initiative pick.
How far away was the caster from Okran?
About.
You got tough.
Yeah.
400
yeah.
Alright,
Boy.
I'm going to read this sword now.
What's your initiative check?
Are you actually going to let me tell it?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
20! 20!
Really?
Oh, looking down at the orc, paying bad, like,
Shooting bad Muju your way.
yeah, bad voodoo all over. You look just behind you, just in time to see a thing. Makes you fucking pissed. And,
We're fighting Behemoth, and that's a catalytic meteor.
I keep dropping one, and then I can't.
Meteor wanker!
No, that's gone as well. Okay. That's the roll one.
I'm not resistant to anything. I'm not resistant to
How many
anything.
subscribers do you have now, Dan?
Hello!
4, 5.
Oh, please tell me I have it prepared.
Minutes to work out the damage.
I rolled a 19. Does it pass?
19 fails.
Yeah, I thought it would.
If damage is not calculated in 30 seconds, it's null and void.
Damage is not calculated in 30 seconds, it's doubled.
It's going to double that. Well, that's how we.
Yes! Come on!
That's how we.
You want everybody to die. And then it's just you standing there going,
I'm only
Okay.
half in the bludgeoning part of this.
Yeah, question is, how do I change my.
he's half in all of it.
Half in it, then half in the fire again.
Did you fail?
No, I imagine a pass.
You just use your
So you take
evasion
it
and
out.
ignore it,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I mean. Like, even if I
Oh,
fail,
no,
I understand.
even if I fail,
You take.
yes,
Even
if
though
I
I've got
fail,
that.
I take half,
Because you're
and then
brimstone,
half fire again as a resistance. This is why I'm happy to use fireballs, because I'm just like, bitch.
Because you're balanced.
But as soon as we go up against the fucking dragon, it's like, and he breathes lightning, and I'm like, oh. fuck's
You
sake.
don't want to go against. Isn't it?
So much
Is
to
it
pick
green?
up anyway.
Is it a green dragon?
I lost a freaking big lot.
It's Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution. Oh no, you got the whites.
80.
What was everyone's saves?
19.
12.
17.
Fail.
12.
Uh,
No, 17 plus 5 is
22.
20.
22 just passes. So you take 40 points of fire damage. You both take 8 points of fire damage.
I use absorb elements.
If someone wishes to roll Okran with advantage.
40 damage on.
I'll roll my d6s. Fucking 2 17s, better than my fucking roll.
Just what you roll with.
Yeah, can I take the 17 instead of my 10?
17, so with the plus 5, you'd be at least 22, so you pass. Regardless of 25.
I'm going to cast absorb elements at level 1.
He's got at least a +2 to it.
To
So I
half
think
the
he
fire
might have
damage.
+8 or whatever it is.
Absorb elements to half the fire damage as a reaction.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure he's got.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Essentially, yes.
I think he has proficiency in his deck saves.
That's all the temp health that I had on. And more.
Rested.
That's clever.
Fucking arcane me for me and stuff.
40, 50, 65 points of bludgeoning. So down to 32 for those that passed or are resistant. And nothing zero for the break.
I'm at half health.
32.
So
And I resisted it with a spell.
Do you remember you said there
for
was 2 of these guys?
Yep.
This is the first 5 meters done. Get ready for the second.
Current is literally only just in triple digits. He's down to-
I'm not in triple digits anymore. And I used absorb elements.
How can have so much health?
That stone he got.
Oh, he's got some.
He gives
got
him
like
a con
tough,
score.
Then he's got like a huge, like, yeah.
I didn't know if he had tough, but
He has got tough.
Yeah, he's done tough and he's got that.
he's got that stone as well for being a magic bitch, I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember the Arcane Guild?
Yeah, he's got an arcane gilder, that's it. I'm a feeble-minded fucking wizard.
Below tackle as he flies along slightly further away, and you see him gesturing towards his comrade that's also flying above the crowd.
I point at him and say, "You're weak. You die next."
How high is he in the air?
He's probably sort of about 25, 30 foot up. He's just basically like riding.
How far away from me is he?
Like good, like 300, 320 feet.
I have 300 feet range.
120. He's kind of about at some point. He'll probably come in your range.
18?
Yeah, he comes in your range at some
16,
point. What do you
sorry.
wanna do with it?
I want to cast Whirlwind underneath him.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. Which is a 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder of wind. So everyone under him as well.
Yeah, yeah. So there's several sets of goblins and orcs that are starting to fly up in the air and caught within this whirlwind.
So the whirlwind sucks up any medium or smaller objects that aren't secure to anything. So any swords or shit that have been dropped on the floor, they're fucking in there and all.
Yeah, there's flying metal debris everywhere.
Creature must make a dexterity saving throw the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind, or that the whirlwind enters its space, including when it first appears.
Okay, I've got two questions. Is it concentration?
It is.
Okay, and is it something you can move, or is it something
I
that's
can
static?
move it.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I want to drop it on him.
This is Acheron, the plane of eternal war. So with such a scale of combat below you, we're not going to, unless you're jumping down and engaging in combat directly, we're not going to jump into initiative and resolve each turn specifically, and more resolve what's happening as a result of your spell. So it's underneath him instead. So
I would like to put it underneath him
Yep.
and move it towards the other wizard slowly. Every turn I can move it 30 feet in any direction. And it does matter how long they're in there because it can yeet.
Oh, that's very true. More than one moment.
I don't know that's going to happen to the character. do
I know. I remembered it while I was going for away. I was like, oh yeah.
So what do I need to roll?
If you want, use that. It's like a random.
It's like a good plan, yeah.
It's a good mad roll. So you roll a d20.
Where's the spring at the table?
No,
I
but
haven't got it here at the moment.
It's just.
so
Oh, Woody.
one to 10. That's bad. 11.
I've always got a Woody.
And a d20 determines. I'm not checking.
True story, bro. 144.
Oh,
You
well.
roll.
Yeah, I'll roll.
331.
So.
Huh?
112.
So roll my d.
Is it 1 to 10 is bad and then 20 is good?
Let's have a look.
Be careful with dice you use.
Yes.
Am I not rolling it? Is it my
One
roll?
to 10 is bad,
Huh?
11 to 20 is good.
Fates roll it.
So this is the wild magic going off.
So I'm about to die. Let's do this.
No, you're not. So yeah,
I haven't seen this chart.
I have this.
that's a 5, so it's bad. So
Yeah, I heard that.
5's the worst one as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So D10. It's a D10.
Did you roll a d10 now to pick which one, or did you not go with that
Put
one?
5 on that chart.
Oh no, 5 is determined whether you roll bad or good.
Why not just...
And then a D10 is definitely.
But you. In my mind,
You've already rolled a 1 to 10, yeah.
So only
Yeah, there's only 10.
this a fun
Yeah,
way.
1 to 10.
Oh,
10 on the bad, 10 on the
It would be
good.
1 to 10. So what's 5 on that chart?
5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be targets have advantage on 7 throws against your spells for 1 hour.
So the alternative is a 3.
You fall unconscious for 1 minute. You awake if you take damage, or if another creature uses an action to awake.
We have our winner for the playing battle, and finally have knocked the fuck out.
Well, then my spell gone.
It continues on.
Really? Can't move it, I'm guessing.
You're unconscious, so you can't move it.
Yep.
There's some that are just like,
I didn't think about it.
you told us nothing and just.
My battle focus with my rage, I'm going to see him fall to the floor. I'm going to.
You have smiting tighty!
Am I rolling this damage?
Yeah, roll damage.
So
You got a
him...
natural 1 on his saving throw.
Yep, so him and anyone else under it. If they fail it, they need to make a strength saving throw, or the wind restrains them by swinging them around in it.
15.
Fails. He is restrained by the whirlwind.
Yeah.
When it starts its turn restrained, it moves 5 feet up the whirlwind, unless it is at the top. If it is at the top, it gets yeeted out in a 3d6 times 10 feet away direction.
To abbreviate, she's found a couple more saves and is unable to beat the wind around him.
Yep.
He loses concentration on his flying that time due to being done.
This is so it takes damage every time it starts in there as well.
Yeah, just roll the first time and we'll
Yep.
read it out.
I'm assuming there's going to be a few little guys underneath getting yeeted around as well.
There's a few little guys down underneath that are dead already. There's bodies and limbs being flung apart.
That's 43 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
On the first one.
Yeah.
And then each turn. Do you want me to roll it anymore? Or?
No, we'll leave it after that. As the wind is there, being shaken awake, you feel yourself somehow still concentrating on a spell, despite having been knocked out. You're not quite sure how.
Can I try and will it to...
And you sort of control it and move it a little bit. It's still under your control.
I'm going to move it towards the other wizard.
Okay, eating it across the floor.
Whatever we were going to do here.
In time to move up and away from the whirlwind before you manage to make it over to him. But you can see a string of goblins and orcs locked in battle with each other, just occasionally losing their footing and getting into this massive.
And as they reach the top, they just go...
Carnage.
Just imagining a Facebook Vine video going, oh,
There are several
boy.
collateral damage injuries as weapons and shields dropped by fallen warriors are also picked up, flung off, and strike a goblin through the chest. A shield taking the head clean off an orc. Carnage on a massive scale within this war.
What are we doing here?
That's fine.
That's what I just said. That we're doing here, we need to do it.
Yeah.
They are powerful casters. Is that one that I cast it on incapacitated or?
You've lost sight of him at this point.
Because
He was restrained within the whirlwind and flung out of one side, and he lost concentration of his fly, so he's no longer. And looking down in the din and the just massive.
Because he probably would have taken like.
Yeah, you can't really make.
He probably would have taken like another 20d6 and whatever full damage of.
Taking a chance.
we need to make for the dawn.
Let's go. It's his armor.
Subjects.
Perception?
Perception?
If you were
Let me nosebleed.
nosebleed.
In your eyes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is he a 20 boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back!
What did you do now?
Funny!
No,
Hey.
I got a
97.
Hashtag banned dice. It's a 20 every time you roll it.
I rolled a 90.
Oh, well,
No, the last one came from the other dice.
they're both big.
The identical dice.
7.
7.
I've gone back down.
Okay.
30.
30. Okran is the only one amongst the group that does not notice the behemoth of vultures flying in the distant storm clouds heading
Do I see
toward
them?
this massive battlefield. You see them? All three.
Well, I'm looking and going, did you just take out an entire army?
No,
Part of it.
about 300 men maybe.
I mean,
Still on unconscious
I
mind.
know Okran's not seen these guys, so I'm going to point them out to him. Because I know Okran's not great at seeing stuff.
Not now.
The
A moment longer as you're still putting on your armour.
as I like point at this orc going out the top of the whirlwind, he's the one who cast it on us.
And then it just disappears.
Just see him disappear into the throng.
Another goblins go, whee!
It's a minute concentration, so I'm just gonna be
over this minute.
I'm gonna be
I'll
either
make a slide
chasing
through
the
this.
one flying or going towards the pig.
Yeah.
You just can see this whirlwind go,
I am going to.
I want to cast that spell for months.
I love it.
Such a good spell because they have to make a strength save after, and then they have to use their action to get out of it. If not, they go.
As you make
It's
your
like
way
3d6
through this
times
crowd,
10
this
distance.
whirlwind, you approach this orc riding a boar. You see him hold his halberd aloft, and with a large striking motion towards the whirlwind, you see the whirlwind cut and dissipate.
As I'm gonna be like, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna continue to help Okran with his armor. The guy on the pig is 300 feet down a sheer cliff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool. I'll do that then.
Cool.
Cool.
We're not going nowhere near that.
Until one of them cast fly on him.
Give the pig.
Yeah, when pigs fly.
Yeah, when pigs fly.
Running through the same in years.
It just makes you think of Simpsons. It just makes me think of Simpsons.
It's a little airport. It's still good.
It's still good. You're unplugged. These behemoth vultures, Adam.
Mhm.
What CR would they be? And are they beasts?
Bear with me. Let me open this
I
chat.
assume they're not. Huh?
You roll a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. I don't know what I'm rolling on, but it's 3.
We got 12, a 13, and a 14.
What a Kranth get. Fuck me.
Why don't you switch which dice you roll with and which one Crank rolls with?
Because I roll with a different dice every time.
So these are
I've got my.
these are not a CR you could transform into, and they are monstrosity instead of beasts. Titans vultures.
You can't fight. How many subjects?
Higher than CR6?
I don't know, is CR 40 higher than 6?
I mean, it's only 3 of them, so have to be CR.
Funny enough, by a factor of 34. Good maths. Good maths.
Half that is multiplicative, not the additive. So we have 12, 13, 14,
3.
3 and
17.
17.
12.
Okay. You rolled above average enough that the din of the battle below you was let you go unnoticed for the most part. The only one that seemed to really pay interest to you was that wizard. As you finished putting on Okran's armour, Koran's hands are sort of back over. You would have done that before anyway, so it's finished casting.
I don't need to really give that sword
We
back.
need to hide from these birds.
That's point home.
Yeah, bar sword, I need this.
To the dome. Probably.
You hear horrendous screeches from the birds above as they descend on the battlefield.
God.
To each of them sort of circling.
Just imagine like a fucking Glory House song going off at the same time.
Vulture.
Vulture.
As you rush away from the din, away from the cliff edge, you race towards the stone. A large trio of chains covering the front of the entranceway. Are you running in any order, or are you just trying to make it there as fast as you can, so we're like 500 feet away?
I imagine Gorman will probably take lead.
I'm trying to be like it there, asking if any of us have any healing potions. Because I'm under half health.
Oh yeah.
We got.
Standard.
Why so low?
Why your pop?
Wasn't
I only
clear.
have,
Because he loves them so much.
Yeah.
I only have standard healing potions.
Well, what
too.
you eat?
How light is Judas and could I throw off a cliff?
You don't see me, I'm invisible. Even I'm invisible, I'm too stealthy for you.
Asking if you can or if your alignment was the same thing if you did such a thing.
Whoa.
No and no.
I got a 21 passive perception, which is lower than your lowest roll. I think.
Yeah. My stealth, when I was stealth roll, other than a nat 1, would be a 28.
How do you have a plus 18 in stealth?
Because I have expertise and a 6 in dexterity.
Yeah, anyone else have any health potions?
I only have standard. Maybe Corinth could be casting some
I can cast Muscular Wounds.
muscular wounds or two on the way over.
Is everyone else?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
assuming
everyone
everyone's
could use
had it.
it.
I've got prayer healing.
That's 10 minutes to cast.
I've got. Where is it?
You did really craft whatever you wanted.
Wait. Yeah, he could, couldn't he?
You could what, sorry?
He'd use Wish to cast whatever he wanted. Does it have a level stipulation?
Eighth level.
He's
though.
got
okay.
one. So you can't hit mass heal.
Mass heal.
Everyone's at full.
You were sure it was
Yeah,
700
mass
hit
heal
points
wounds.
by the amount of a group people.
I reckon he's got. I just reckon 2 muscular wounds.
Yeah, just start up with 50, how everyone does.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll 3d8. And then 5.
I've only got 2d8s out at the moment.
I think your D20's out.
I've got a whole shit ton of d6s.
Your D6 is something useful. Supposed to be D12s.
How was it to reroll?
So yeah, I should roll.
Social point.
It was a 3 point to reroll.
20.
Should we have him reroll 2 of these?
Hmm?
I got an 8 and a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
good
not
one.
running
Right,
from
right.
so
Yeah.
it's not worried about.
He's better. Not the best,
Is
but
that,
he's better at
7
4 and a 4.
Or 4 and a 4.
So 4, 4,
8, 16.
Plus 5.
Plus 5, so it's 21 hit points for everyone.
And it takes me just into. You don't need any. Get out of here.
I'm going to take Tiny's as well as mine. He doesn't need the healing.
With that, he probably cast another one because he's quite low as well. But he's comfort levels anyway. I think everyone can take another one, can't they?
Yeah.
I'm still not doing anywhere close to max. So. Okay, he's used 2 5th level slots. He'll hold
Wild
the
magic.
complete and then use sorcery points into spells just yet.
Wild magic.
Not for this.
Fair enough.
That's fun time.
We're gonna have ourselves a good time.
I think it's better when you do it like that, rather than just go
So
like
next
next
up,
class.
sorcery
Yeah.
point to
I mean, the
reroll 1.
rules is written, it's 6 casts. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, identify. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like targets to yourself.
Light.
Yeah, exactly. Which is much more
Yeah.
impactful if you're like in the middle of a fight, you're like, yeah, heal. And it's like,
You-
wild magic.
Oh yeah.
You do have to roll a d10 on it because your last good, you won't be able to get it because it's 10 and 10.
Yeah,
So
it's
So you get a 20 would
Yeah.
be
Yeah, but-
10, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1 to
10 and 10 is 20.
Oh, look at that. But 1 to 11
1 to 10 is 10.
And then
11 to 20 is another 10.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Of course it is.
So you just roll the d20
Yeah.
and you can.
Alright. COVID.
Shut the fuck up.
Everything's COVID.
Everything's
You
going.
can't you have the jab.
Why?
It is COVID jab. COVID pipe jab.
What are we doing with this?
Dying. As
Do
you
you
work across
reckon
the-
he would sorcery point a single 1?
I got a 6, a 4, and a 1.
Everyone's beat up, I think you would.
I mean, he gains at most 7 hit points for everyone out of that.
On average, he
like
gains an
3.
extra 3 or 4.
Probably wouldn't want 1-1. You'd
Yeah.
probably save it like if he's going to cast Masculine Wounds at a high level.
Yeah.
Use it on that to try and get a few more.
Yeah.
1-1 is
So 16 total.
plus 5.
That's with the
That is the 5.
Okay. Extra 16 to everyone.
I think we do need to play this more realistically though, and stop playing cramps so well.
No, he has, when he's played him, he has sort of looked around and sort of seen how everyone's beat up.
It won't be the same.
I know, but
260, 292.
260.
Dan doesn't know his XP anymore. Because you remove levels.
I've got 261 on here.
Should write it down beforehand.
Yeah, I didn't realise I was going to get rid of it.
261?
I've read it as 261 right now. I know I had more than that, but I'm not worried about losing 1,000.
I assume you still had more than me.
I did.
Yeah, you probably would have got a bit more.
I'm not worried about losing a couple of them.
In exchange for your gift.
Good scratch, that's a scratch.
Yeah.
Sure.
What kind of shit are we going to get for like 400 low volts?
No, it's not a challenge.
That wind dropped a fucking meteor on
And
us.
did you kill him?
Throw the chicken for some XP.
One XP per chicken, negative.
Hey,
It was no challenge. It's
You
like
do
taking
it.
candy from a baby, eh?
it's better than that.
Yeah, go on.
Still a little bit warm and a lot of chicken in here.
Yeah, chicken.
I have to break out some snacks in a minute.
You said you weren't getting some.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah, you
I didn't-
didn't reply.
I don't know what you messaged.
Alright, that's why I ordered more food. These are snacks.
So couldn't you just walk to the shop or drive to use
Oh, good fuck. If someone's going anywhere, I'm going to pay for them.
So behind. Ketchup.
ketchup?
Like my third bottle today.
I didn't see that.
Says down with his San Pellegrino.
What's hanging on?
San Pellegrino?
How much water have you drank today, Daniel?
What's everyone's passive perception?
21.
23. That's fast.
17!
Oh.
I mean,
Okay, bud.
anything better than normally when you roll, so that's quite good.
Yeah, I love Jack
You're okay,
O'Trade.
one lower than correct.
Dude, you're going to be so hurt by that Jack Trade.
Yeah, I am, yeah. I just realised that now looking at this.
Don't you have that stone for plus 1 wisdom?
I do, that's why I'm at 10. I'm normally at 9.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, so do you still have proficiency in persuasion?
Yes.
Even though you're not all about the...
Yeah, the persuasion was Paladin.
Yeah, because he's still a prison place paladin.
Yeah.
That's sort of normal.
I still talk.
His characters.
When I get a chance to talk.
When you get a chance, we're trying to give you a chance, and you go... Yeah, it's me!
Yeah. God.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, Oberon. It's totally me.
Except
me.
I died. It was me that died, honest.
Honest, governor.
21 and 23 would be enough to pick above the roar of battle beneath you. The roar of a draconic bellow.
What?
Below us.
Behind you, as you're running away from the cliff line towards this stone, you hear behind you.
I'm going to look behind us.
You see what this seems to be the massive form of a black dragon of some sort plunging.
Dodges attack. Fucking care, let's do
How
it.
big is he?
Need the challenge.
How big is he?
Judas would be sound, eh? Judas would be sound.
I'm still running to...
Huge titanic vulture creature that sort of dived down, picked something up, and flown above the cliff edge. As you can see, is just completely taken out by this dragon that sort of collides with it. And you can see, sort of as he plunges his claws on it, him breathing acidic breath down the gullet of this vulture, melting him from the inside, leaving the carcass to drop, killing what you assume is perhaps a dozen more of the combatants below.
You don't get your XP for that, it wasn't a challenge.
I don't think he cares.
So, the dragon!
Dragon notices.
You a challenge then?
Succeed in goading the dragon. What do you do?
So there's a doorway open ahead of us, yeah?
Yeah, it's like a large archway. It's got 3 sort of crisscross chain links forming this door.
Yeah.
Essentially in the stone wall.
It's there.
It's like old school D&D, like when you're on TV, it's like, what do you do? You die. I was annoyed when they removed the community D&D episode on Netflix.
Was there a
You
community?
removed it.
Was it one?
Why?
I didn't realise
There's
there
no
was.
blackface in it.
Oh.
What does? Yeah, it does.
The D&D episode of Community.
I've
Like the second D&D episode they've still got on there, and there's obviously like callbacks to that episode that just don't exist now because like you know, I was like,
We got bored of
and
Community
everyone
after
addressed
a
it and said,
I don't think we bothered watching the last season of it.
I don't think I got through the whole last season.
that's like season 2, season 3. The first D&D episode's supposed to be. The second one didn't know, but I can't remember if it's the last or the second from last season.
I've seen one D&D episode. It's when he's arguing with him, right? Or the guy has to go between the two groups.
Yeah, I think that's the second one.
Yeah, I might have only seen the second there.
Yeah.
To the dome.
Keep running to the whole dome building.
Shrieks of dying creatures behind you and the roars of dragon and the smells of death. You run towards the hall and you can see after the main entranceway there seems to be just a large chamber that opens up. Several pillars line a walkway down toward the centre. And at the far end you can see what looks like a massive stone bookcase lined with maybe half a dozen books, one on each shelf in different staggered positions.
I'm going to look around the room. Are we alone?
This is just as you're sort of running in the awesomeness. From what you can see, there doesn't seem to be much else adorning this room. Although you can't see everything with the width and size of the pillars, you can't see the entire room.
How tall is it?
Pillars are like it's a complete dome, so it's complete apex. It's maybe sort of 90, 100 feet tall. It obviously sort of curves around quite aggressively. These pillars are each about sort of 10, 15 feet in diameter.
I'm going to, as we reach the archway, I'm going to try and nudge us to slow down a bit. We shouldn't just sprint straight in. Keep an eye out. I'm going to have my staff out.
And straight in. Okay. I'll be at the back. My job is okay. Actually, now we're kind of inside. I'll move to the front to keep an eye on us.
We got.
The invisible tap on the shoulder is in his normal manner and he points to the sky ahead.
So shelves with books,
Make a perception check.
Single bookshelf at the back.
single bookshelf at the back. That's a 10.
That's a 23.
Three. What the fuck is that? Hello, roll.
Let's go.
No, perception.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah. Self-evident 28.
Tom, go back even what is it?
Can I see anything about?
What you feel, Judas, is for now.
Alright.
As you rush forward, you see behind, sort of getting past the first set of pillars, there seems to be several statues that are sort of lining the pathway along here. And with a 23, you would also notice there are several spots of stone that have sort of almost pot marks, like they've been eaten away by some sort of acid.
I'm going to check the traps.
It doesn't seem to be trapped. It seems large. You don't see any sort of magical runes on the pillars or anything that sort of.
There's just a spot in the room that's been eaten by acid.
Yeah.
Does it look like that room where we got a dragonage and some of the room had been like lightly damaged?
Not particularly. It's almost as if there's a trail. If you sort of like stop and look and really concentrate on this, where there's like a slightly bigger puddle and then sort of progressively smaller drips leading away from
may
that.
have been like something.
But they're all in different directions.
Can I like? Is there like one larger trail than the others?
-1. What's that?
Is there like larger trails than the others?
This is just your first getting past the first set,
It's-
and there's maybe a dozen sets.
Does this archway look like it could accommodate that dragon that's flying around outside?
Oh yeah, it's a big ass archway.
You know they say dragons have hordes.
Keep
These
an eye on
dragons
it.
hoard
Yeah.
books.
Obviously, keep an eye out for actual acid on the floor, so that.
Yeah. You keep walking along, and the group sees as well these statues. There seems to be a statue on each side, set between these pillars, almost exactly in the centre. Statues of a strange three-legged creature with a bizarre face. It reminds you more of something like a dwarven mask, or something, just made of metal, just sort of stood there. Each hand a large glaive, both made out of stone, seemingly.
So free-handed.
Seemingly. It's sort
Were
of like
they
a,
dwarven styled masks?
yeah, it's like a metallic blocky metal. But you can see it's sort of, you're not seeing the actual stone, there's like a layer of dust over it.
Has it got 3 arms, did you say?
2 arms, 3
Okay.
legs.
In,
Oh,
I
two.
don't- oh.
As far as I remember.
Creature.
Fruit and oak.
No. Oak.
Fruit and oak cookies.
Very nice.
You know.
Knowing what our experience with statues has been, any
Tell Crowds not to touch.
idea? Oh my god.
Are they factories?
Are they something petrified is what I immediately thought, but then they're weird creatures.
Doesn't look like it, and they've clearly been there a while for this layer of dust to all over them. You can see they're of similar creatures, but it doesn't look like the same. Like the mask is not the sort of metal on the front of this is not identical on each of them.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Walking
keep
along
going
the next sector,
carefully.
You see the same sort of pair of statues.
With different faces?
Different faces, and sort of one of them
Definitely
holding
going
one
very cautiously.
larger blade rather than 2 still large blades. Make perception checks.
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Can we rock around the door then?
I don't like you, Adam.
What?
Because I know what you describe him.
Of course you do.
You know what I'm describing?
You know the monster manual in and out.
Fucking know anything.
It's not the monster manual.
You know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Necron.
19.
19? Don't have 19, 19,
29.
29.
Yeah.
You looked at me as if to say you freak.
No, I beat all of you. 8.
Caranthor to 10.
Excellent. I think that's an 11 for him.
Not a big
Which is his passive
perceptive.
perception.
Not a very perceptive sorcerer. Likes his
See,
box.
as you're walking along, what looks like a far larger pool of this sort of pockmarked stone, and it sort of leads around behind the next pillar to your left.
I'm going to point this out to the group.
Yeah, do we...
I'm going to go around there.
Okay.
I'm going to be ready. I'm going to draw my swords and be ready.
Okay, you see by the next pillar along, so sort of a good 30, 40 feet away, what is the back end of
Keep it
something horrific, floating about sort of 5 foot off the ground. It's a massive bulbous form dripping acid down onto the floor. You can see there's many sort of it's like the things from Rick and Morty.
What do I... Those time traveling clubs.
No, the begin with a K.
Cronenberg.
Cronenberg.
Oh, okay.
Where it's
Cronenberg
massive,
monsters.
sort of overgrown, like some tumours or something
What, that?
pouring out of there. This would be bigger than
Was that sort
about
of
elephant size.
Well, you better earn a tune because she said you're a tune.
You can see
What would you give it?
hanging
I
on
understand.
several sections of it. There seems to just be
You
chains
just
that are
got
sort of
that.
dangling down. There's just a gentle trickle of chains as it's sort of drifting away from you.
I'm going to ask Tommy if it's an enemy.
I've got passive perception.
Can I
by
see it?
the way.
You would if you came round to where.
I'm going to as we slowly advance, I'm going to look around there because obviously we noticed it.
Okay, what's
The
your
door's out.
passive stealth?
Passive stealth.
Passive
I'll
stealth.
take that 10
Passive
plus.
stealth.
What's passive stealth?
I imagine
Well,
it's, yeah,
10 plus
10
your
plus your first aid, 28.
28.
12.
Okay.
I am invisible as well.
25 on perception. Judas manages to evade its notice as time it comes around and you see this
Well, we're all going to be moving.
massive bulbous form heading around the heading away from you.
I'm waiting for Tiny to set an enemy. I'm going to attack it.
What is it? Does it look...
It looks fiendish to your eye.
Is it reacting?
It doesn't seem to be reacting.
I don't think it's noticed this thing.
Do I see these guys?
Hey, buddy!
Do I see tiny?
I'm with you guys,
You're
and I'm
with
like,
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not moving away from the group. We're moving as a group, and we could, I'm assuming, all see a big blob. It's not like I'm walking around to
11.
Oh, advantage because you're within 30 feet.
I want
And
advantage as
advantage,
well.
You wouldn't have +5 because he's not within 10 feet.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 4, 13.
Okay, that's a fail.
Just did.
Broken now.
Did you say it's got chains hanging from it?
Yeah.
Do we see a face?
No, it's facing away from you at the moment.
We assume it's facing away.
What do you
All I can think is Doom.
It's not my dice.
And there's big base things. What are they called?
You see before you as he takes 15 points of psychic damage. The form of Judas appear. Dumbfounded. Your intelligence and charisma score become 1. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. Creature can, however, identify your friends, follow them, even protect them. You can repeat the same in about 30 days' time.
You just got field-minded, motherfucker.
I'm going to attack it.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to attack it?
Did he already activate his rod? You have
It's
to
an
activate the
follow,
rod to
so-
make the sword.
You can't
Yeah,
activate.
You can't activate magical items.
I'd already drawn it. I said that.
I don't. That's why I
Oh,
want.
yeah, sorry, yeah. I already said before, didn't I? That
Yeah. So he'd appear invisible because you
Yeah.
can't activate. You can't keep
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ring active. But it's sort of being like it's a button press.
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah.
It's already in its effect.
Is feeble-minded a spell effect on someone?
It is, yeah.
Do you want me to read the spell chain because I haven't prepared?
Don't need to. I just need to touch you, my friend.
He's gone run off into the distance of this creature.
He's just on the corner from me.
And you're quick. So you become visible, become intensely confused about the whole
Don't
world
worry,
and everything.
mine's a bit
But
of-
this creature is
Yeah, but I'm wondering if he gets low. I can steal him and remove it.
you going after it, and you see Judas become visible and charge both swords out towards this creature.
Sure, everyone.
Even screaming and going.
As an action, I'd like to cast Bless.
So everyone on initiative.
Damn it. Yeah, initiative!
Fight! Kiss, kiss,
On the
kiss.
map. That's 18.
So if I said Sibrix to you, Tom, would that be a creature you would recognise?
It's an ooze type creature, isn't it? Didn't it?
You wrong.
Right.
You
wrong.
wrong.
Down
Wrong. Wrong creature.
Oh, no. Thanks
Thanks
for the follow, Sheriff. We're just going to go be right back while we sharpen the battle map
Why would we be back in?
because I need to move stuff.
Need to move everything
Got to
around.
set it all up.
Yeah.
So
So we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Remember your rolls.
Hey,
It is.
Gorgomore wins initiative.
What wins?
Who wants to roll for Grant?
I've got a blue dice.
Probably nice.
That's
Is it
weird.
cocked?
That's cocked.
Is it cocked or not?
That's cocked.
Yeah,
Tom would know.
I would.
I would say it's
Some
11.
McDonald's is cock.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2, so it's 14.
14.
20 to 15.
19.
19 for Judas.
You know we're getting old on me.
15 anymore. 19. 15 10.
11.
11. And 14 for Brown.
Hey,
Right.
twinsies.
What's your dexterity, Okran?
+1.
Mine's all your.
So 11 for Brame.
I rolled a 9.
And 11 for. This is so weird. There's only 5 characters on the initiative order for 5 players.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I want that my 2 characters.
We used to
He
do
made
2 characters,
those
2
both.
characters. Someone playing current. So going first, seeing Judith run towards this creature held by leather with both blades and seeing this creature slowly turn towards the group. Cool. What would you like to do?
I am following my comrade into fight. So the first thing I'll do is I'll use my bonus action to center myself and rage with a leap.
Your rage is
As I do, the thaumaturgy from the ground is going to go off.
Oh,
Thunder.
how far is thaumaturgy?
It's
Are we going to get a dragon descendant?
Booms up to 3 times as loud. Hang on.
only an anti-chamber now.
No, I'm causing harmless tremors in the ground with my footsteps
Okay.
as I sort of charge forward.
You see the dust. You said your passive perception was like
21.
21 and 23. Okay. I mean, your passive perception is fuck all.
Oh, his perception's wisdom though, he's still got it.
Yeah, I just don't realise what it
He's
is.
like a feral creature just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
You've got the
I'm taking
instincts.
all the information in, and I'm putting it straight into the cycle bin.
You're taking it straight into the what can I stab?
As part of that, I get to pounce.
Yes.
Yep.
I move up to half my speed.
Just do your second raging day, yeah?
Yeah.
So, we're sold out of fireballs. Would you like me to have another one?
No.
Just in case. You've had it.
And
I mean,
then
he's got a bit of scratch fireball.
running forward,
I'm just. It's normally one per counter anyway.
I rear up with the hammer.
Session.
Yeah.
I'm going for an underswing.
What's your movement speed, sorry?
40.
40 would not be enough to make it in range unless you
He
ignore
can-
difficult terrain.
He can leap,
I leapt 20 first,
and then he can move
so
40.
60 feet total.
Okay.
I was in range on the grid.
Cool. There's an area as you're running towards him, you sort of hit with a wave of the stone, feeling slightly slushy underfoot. It's considered difficult terrain around him, but with a leap you'd be able to make it towards closer
If I'd
towards
have,
him.
if I'd have ran first and then
Yeah. Sort of sensing that you'll leap the last, sort of trying towards him. Easy doable.
I swing with the hammer, with the maul.
Okay.
I'm going to use Great Weapon Master. He looks squishy, so
Yeah.
and reckless. Yeesh. -5 to +9, 19.
19, he'll use his reaction and cast shield.
Son of a bitch! And as he does so, I'm going to bring the hammer back round. Try and hit him on the other side.
Yep.
Hit him again.
18.
27.
27 hits even through the shield.
I fucking hope so. If he had to shield on the last one,
You didn't have to, it just shows it.
son of a bitch. So more and radiant dice. Oh my god, I get to re-roll those ones
Yeah.
into 2 1s again.
Whoa!
The converter's gone.
Yeah.
Left when I died the first time. Sorry,
time.
second time. So that's 8, 10, 20, 23, +9. So do you need it separated for radiant?
No.
So,
No, because magical items.
so 32 damage.
2 damage, nice. That's action bonus, action movement, isn't it?
Yep, that's 7.
At the end of Gorgon's turn, the creature turning around is going to use a legendary action. And he's going to target the Gorgon. Okay, he's super intelligent. He's going to target Ivy. And knowing that he's already fucked Judas, he's going to target Okran in the distance there. Can you each make Constitution saving throws, please?
Do we have advantage because we're close enough to open?
I think you are. I don't think
I'm not.
Gorgon is anymore.
It's 30 feet, but yeah.
Yeah, so
A bit to be blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralysed, poisoned.
Poisoned.
I'm lucky that I had advantage. Is it? Do I get advantage as well?
I think it's allies in the aura. I've got it here if you want.
It's not a spell effect. It's an effect of him. So.
Yeah, it says you and all creatures friendly to you.
Thank God for that. I would
No
have
one
won.
gets advantage.
It's not a spell. It's not a spell.
Oh, it's not a spell.
Creature's effect. So.
1 or 2
I
dice.
still do
And
that.
it says spells and other magical effects.
You used
For the
to feel.
yeah.
It says spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, it's not really a magical effect.
Doesn't matter.
I have
Do you want me to
to
re-roll then?
I got a reroll as well.
What dice would you roll?
This green one.
Just use that one.
That is the higher one, but
That's fine.
I mean the
You would have rolled the purple one, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
You got to be honest.
Yeah.
20 for gold.
When you just passes.
it would have been 21 on the lowest of dice.
Okay.
Without Dan's bonus as well.
Pass.
Plus 12. I took resilient constitution, I did.
11 with that one.
Good job.
And that one is just always a fail. You
Yeah.
gain 1 level of exhaustion and are poisoned.
He can't be poisoned. Paladins can't be poisoned, right?
No, I can.
Yeah,
Can't be diseased.
It's monks that are
Monks
poisoned.
that are OP.
Sorry, I'm poisoned.
Mikado.
I too am immune to disease.
It's an empty box, isn't it, Alex?
And exhausted.
You greedy. With fucking 3 in his hand.
About the same width as my cock.
Well, yeah.
So someone put a marker on Okran.
You got the markers?
Which one it would be Judas' turn? Judas. And your allies.
On attack.
Not me!
I know who's my ally.
It's this thing.
We fought side by side many a time.
I recognise Gorkamore.
Look
at the lodge.
There's echoing, travelling. So
15?
15 to hit.
No, so 15 rolled. And 15, so 30.
30 hits.
Very glad it is.
Obviously,
Sneak attack.
Yeah,
It's an ally. Oh,
it's an enemy.
no, but it's whether you know that the sneak attack is, right?
Yeah, it's not like not using class features.
Yeah.
Just spells.
Just spells,
I
right?
checked spell, but not fairly.
Feel mine, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Almost
fucking
instinct
green
to a
like
farmer as skilled as Judas. Doesn't need his mind to know that he'll fuck other people up.
You don't need any of us to tell him that the eyeball is squishy.
Instant language or communicates in intelligible ways. So.
You cleaning my seat?
No, they're heat fever relief wipes.
Oh,
Cool. Did it work?
Yeah, they're not bad actually.
I thought you were just cleaning your face. If you're being...
No, they fucking make my skin.
He's not an animal.
he's cleaning my seat.
You wish it, dirty bastard! Any of you suffer from
Just-
patience?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
No, unfortunately.
Quite badly.
I've seen loads of TikToks of like people turning on the
The
seat.
trees are trying to rape me.
They're really good. I haven't got any antihistamines or anything at the moment, but
Yeah.
I usually it kind of takes the effects away from sort of hay fever, like
Citronella
sniffles and
stuff, isn't it?
stuff. Takes it away from sort of a good few hours.
Amber's nephew is like dying of hay fever this year. He doesn't usually suffer that bad.
I can't do that.
Send
Yeah.
the sister a picture.
That's really nice.
But he takes like histamines occasionally, but like we were at Sunday lunch the other day and he rubbed his eye and literally like 5 minutes later it was like puffy as fuck.
The get Aldi's antihistamines, so like the best antihistamine you can get.
Wow.
Completely.
Your face is a dirt.
Don't put it in your eye. So what?
What design I don't put it in your eye? And he goes,
You Don't wipe in your eyes. What?
don't do that thing you're doing right now.
What? What were that? I can't hear you.
5 seconds more, please.
It's supposed to like cover your face with stuff that like catches the pollen and turns it and stuff. But it gives me relief from the sniffles and that for a good few hours when I use them. And I've not been taking any.
What ones there, mate? 2s and 3s.
Yeah, just like around the eyes, nose.
That's bad roll.
40 damage.
Oh, it's 32.
Yeah.
40 damage.
But
Nice. At
Yeah.
the start of your turn, can you make a DC saving throw?
Probably not.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Plus 2, so 20.
20 is perfectly enough.
You have to roll an 18.
It's just silent. Wait a minute. I don't understand it.
What's the Oakwing?
Second attack.
Gonna hit it with your jabber.
The pointy end.
19. Oh, that's going to be 18.
18 misses. End of your turn. He is going to use a legendary action.
I can't
He is going
stand it.
to
It's so bad.
cant magical words.
Fucking painful.
The only one that can is Koran.
I can as well.
You're not a bard anymore.
You
Don't
can
you?
bard, don't get it.
What counter spell?
I've still got
Graham can't see the monster, so we have to cancel.
I think you can see them casting it.
I don't think you do, but I think rules we did is we had to see it.
How far away are
You do
we?
need to see it.
It
5,
doesn't
10.
say.
You need to be able to see the effect to be able to
It
cancel
doesn't
it.
need to be able to hear it. Pretty sure rules written. I don't know. You're probably right.
65 feet.
Oh, shit out of that. Making intelligence saving throw, please, Tiny. He has
Yeah.
advantage for being close to Okran.
Yeah, and you get +4 as well.
Does he?
Oh, just out. He was in between squares. What square is he in?
He's out.
That's a nat 1.
Sweet.
But that's a 14 for 24.
That's better.
24 passes. You managed to only take.
One reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60
Yeah.
feet of you casting a spell.
Nice.
14 points of psychic damage as your mind is shielded against the effects of this creature. You feel the presence of Okran grounding you, protecting
Do
you.
I recognise the sensation as I have been mind-eaten before
Oh, God.
by a
it's
neophyte?
something that like assaults your psyche and is attempting to snap it in a rapid burst of pain. Something you felt before, definitely.
Give me that Nam flashback.
Mhm.
He's just going, Tony, your family's dead.
You failed. They died.
What was it? You're a bitch.
Bitch.
You bitch.
I don't remember what show it is, but it's something like that. It's like, I always know people's greatest weakness. You just sort of, someone that challenges you just goes, who knows? He just walks away and goes back, well, no, fuck. And then everyone's just like,
Just grabs the janitor.
yeah.
Like the janitor.
The janitor. That's the end of Juice's turn. Grant's turn. What's Grant doing?
I don't know. I can't see current spells. I don't know what he does.
You can cast Wish, you can cast Holy Aura, you can cast Sunburst, you can
Holy
cast
Aura sounds good.
Teleport.
What's Holy Aura?
Does he have the component of Holy Aura?
What does it
No,
do?
we never got that from him.
Yeah,
But we need to
confirmed.
relic through, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can relic read.
It needs to be worth something, right?
He
About
can
1,000 GP.
We don't know if
Yeah.
that finger is worth anything, do we?
figure it out. Yeah, so he probably wouldn't waste his soul stop trying it without the component. He can cast Tasha's otherworldly guides. He can cast Chain Lightning. He can cast Muscular Wounds. He can spell Evil and Good. He can Wall of Fire. Dimension Door. Fireball. Fireball. Spell Magic. Cast Spell.
We need to spell the effect on Okran.
On Okran?
It would have to be a spell.
There's something on Okran?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're poisoned.
He can absorb elements, alarm, burning hands, crack, or cure wounds, detect magic, featherfall, find familiar, floating disc, identify alongside a shield, unseen servant. Hold the dead, shake water, rare frost, precipitation, message mending, mage hand, light, green flame blade, firebolt.
I imagine he'd probably fly up in chromatic orbit.
Whatever.
It said it was fiendish, so probably holy as well. Radiant.
Probably radiant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he prefers doing radiant.
Probably like a 4th level now in.
Cool. Solve. And that one. And add
13.
11.
24.
24.
24 just hits through the shield.
Sure.
I need some D8s.
How many?
3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Perfect.
I've got them ready for my turn. I think they're all good for you.
6, 12, 17, 24, 26, 30.
It's not bad.
Nice. Fourth level.
Dankeschön.
Do you need to use a sorcery point to do radiant now, or is it?
No,
Is it just a given?
Just the list on his list for options. Would he bonus action click on the second one? Or a cantrip?
Probably cantrip. He likes doing a quick and cantrip, doesn't he?
Yes.
So
Hold
probably
the
a.
deck. Oh.
Firebolt.
A bolt, you mean? I think
Yeah,
it's a
I reckon.
bolt.
I reckon there'd be a 5-bolt there.
Yeah. Make an attack roll.
No.
2 sorcery.
Adding what 11?
Yeah.
20.
And he doesn't hit through the shield, unfortunately. With his movement to fly up a little bit and stay sort of out of the way.
Imagine it'd be-
His
Actually, I'm staying within like 30 or something of Okran.
Well, knowing that Okran's going to charge forward, he'd probably be like there in the air somewhere.
So that?
After which, once turn, it would be
Phone's dead.
his turn.
Don't in charge.
Um,
Is it? Oh, it's iPhone, isn't it?
I've got a chance.
You
Screw
can,
sockets aside.
Whose turn is it?
you can unplug
It's-
that.
Oh, so he did a legendary action of trying to stop my mic.
No, this is the next one.
Yeah,
Why did you plug the USB into your PC?
because it doesn't work.
That it doesn't
Some
feel like
USBs
power.
don't power enough.
Wow.
It doesn't.
No,
do
not
not
like
What 5-volt ones won't charge phones properly. Sometimes they keep them on, but
Yeah.
you need one of the Thunderbolt ones that give
I hate when
12-volt.
you plug your laptop into your phone through USB and it starts charging your laptop. It's like, no, other way!
Can't say I've ever had that
Yeah,
one.
how can I?
It's only a USB-C problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or USB 3 or whatever it is. Like normal USB, specifically, the only one way around that you can go.
Yeah.
So I've got USB 2, USB 3, this one's in use.
Yeah.
Can someone make a dexterity saving throw for Corinth?
Right, each.
Stream of bile towards him.
Okay, so
Is this a spell?
No, it's just sweating.
Oh, that'd be 2.
What does he have for his save? I can't remember if he's proficient or not. I
Dex
thought he
is,
was.
he's got a +8.
So 9 plus 8.
Did you go up 100?
17. No,
No,
That's
no,
a straight roll.
I made a mistake. So
Oh, okay. So the 2 then.
so
So
10.
Cool. Let me go with this. Happy enough.
that'll do. Fuck it.
Oh!
It's alright, they're only D4s.
D6s. 20,
D12s.
30,
Ah.
What?
Leave it alone.
45 points of acid damage on 10d6.
He can halve that with a reaction.
Would he, or would you try and save it for counter spell?
I don't know.
There have been feeble minds struck around.
Were they actually spells?
He would half
Yeah,
it.
they're actually spells.
Okay, then.
He would half it by himself.
Ready?
I don't think he would.
Something he's selfish.
Not for that sort of thing.
No.
I wouldn't actions.
Yeah,
If it was like
maybe.
60 plus, then he probably would.
Yeah.
But he is below triple digits. It's then going to thrash its chains at Juice.
I got the chains back and forth. I got the chains back and forth.
It's escaped you.
Adam. That was such a.
I will your browser command. So that's against Judas. They 16 to hit.
This is, I believe. I think this is, yeah, it's
So 24.
I will.
Can you defensive duelist that?
What was it? Sorry, 24.
24.
Come on, I think.
Yes, I will defensive duelist and in sync
Alright.
may see
Amazing.
may see 25.
Nice. You're just managing to duck out of the way and turning the chains to one side, avoiding the brunt of the blow, which you don't get. Yeah, okay.
They're too healthy for you.
And he gets advantage attacking Gorgomore as he tries to bite you.
Maybe not great.
Try it.
That's a lie.
You're
You're not allowed to try it.
No, I fucking hate raisins. They're disgusting. They're vile. Why would you ever put raisin in anything or refuse to eat raisins?
Wow. Mm.
Wow.
Fucking disgusting.
I love putting raisins in cereal.
It's good, just enough.
It's disgusting.
Make sure you take the stalks out, yeah?
No, it's marbles you put up there.
That's a 23 to hit Gorgomore.
His rain will be his
Yeah.
turn.
See if you're a wizard yet.
Well, then it's the bite sort of different stuff.
If someone mind shutting those into windows.
Do RB new.
Thanks, Alan. Back to the rock.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage down to 6, and 9 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Dead or not.
The side windows are open.
Oh, cool.
At the end of his turn, Tiny's turn.
Tiny's turn. Tiny's turn. I'm going to move within 30 feet. So I'm 30 feet away.
At the start of Tiny's turn,
Hold on.
you would notice the tremors from Gorgomore's running towards the Screecher have shaken some of the dust off the statues next to you. And within this layer of brown dust, the blade that's holding in its hand, this double-handed thing, right next to
Me?
where Okran's standing,
Yep.
is a unearthly breathing.
Wonderbar. Can I move within 30 feet of the creature? And as I step forward,
You want to move so you went from 5 feet.
so I can be shoot something that's 30 foot range.
20, 25, 30. There you go.
And as I walk forward, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature.
Right.
As my skin takes on a barky texture and leaves sprout from my hair, and I choose the Great Tree. I get 10 temporary hit points. Temporary hit points. 10. And for my action, I'm going to produce flame and throw it at it,
Okay, make an attack roll.
which I get advantage for because of Guardian of Nature. I get dexterity and wisdom based attacks rolls with advantage.
Yep.
Also, the area within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain to anyone that isn't a friend. That's a 21 to hit.
He's going to shield.
Cool. So, yeah.
I was imagining like when, like, say, a humanoid shoots. I'm imagining like kind of bitchy, like, blocking the thing. I imagine Femi just looks at it.
You fire his flame, we just look at it and go, fuck.
Just imagine in mid-air, just goes.
Yeah, it fizzles out. It's
Yeah.
giving you evil looks like. Fucking cast me, bitch. You casted me.
So that's Tiny's turn. At the
Floor around me is just like.
end of Tiny's turn, he is going to use a legendary action to
Right.
cast a spell, which Grant's going to try and cast a spell.
Yep.
Or a d20.
That's a 9.
So this would be plus his charisma, which is
Charisma.
plus 5, so that'd be a 14, which is not enough to count a spell a feeble mind. Someone wants to rank an intelligence saving throw?
4.
Huh?
Who's taking the intelligence saving throw?
Grant, sorry.
If someone wants to make it, you choose.
He did it.
Everyone's going to be like, I don't want to do it.
Is he within 30 feet of
I was going
Okran?
to say, I'll do it.
He is within 30 feet of open.
How many level
So
slots
it's-
does this thing have?
A
It's
lot.
7th level for feeble mind, isn't it?
Okay.
8th level.
14 plus whatever he has on intelligence saving throws.
3. 17.
On intelligence,
He's
Oh, he's a fucking sorcerer.
He
Uh,
wanted.
he can add 2d4s to a saving throw.
He can.
He would.
What did he get to with the roll?
It's plus 3. So he had 17.
17. Can 2d4s do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good rolls.
Come on, me to roll them then.
Come on.
2 ones.
3 and a 2, 5.
So that's
22.
22. 22 is. As he manages to resist the effect.
Does he have to use a reaction to use that ability?
No, I think it's an innate thing.
I hope so. If not, he can't, can he? Because he's just tried to count.
Yeah. So it's a reaction. He's feeble-minded. It's not a reaction. It's fine.
Reaction doesn't have potato.
Overrated.
Enjoy the game.
I think it's a free action. To be honest.
I told him I did the stool. It was you, Brian. How you think? Gonna be good?
I told him I did the poos, you did the poos.
If you fail saving throw
Very
initial
good, big
attack,
skinny.
you can roll GD4 and edit, so that will possibly change the outcome once you use this feature. You can't use it to finish the short or long rest. There's nothing about it in your action. So he takes 15 points of psychic damage. And there's no further effect. The skin of his teeth, you need to divine the nature of his blood. And his there we go, that's what it should be. Damage. So that's the end of Tiny's turn. Okay, your turn.
Anyone here play Guild Wars 2?
No. Brame has.
No.
There's a race in it that.
Briefly. Not for long.
You know the Silvari race?
No.
Basically a race of tree guys, cannibalistic.
I'm going to pull out my holy symbol. And I'm going to cancel.
Imagine that kind of
Start
thing
your
for
turn,
what
make a
great
constitution
trees.
saving throw.
Like bark and stuff and leaves.
Have your advantage. That's for 20.
That's a pass. Mark down that you've got 1 pass against this.
One pass.
Oh no,
You got contagion.
that's contagion. Pretty bad. Either 3 passes in a row or 3 saves in a row determines what happens. So if he fails 3 times,
Yeah, right.
just 3. I think it's just 3 fails.
It's the same death same, or is it alright?
Alright, so
He's poisoned for the
only
duration.
people out,
until
I'm going to say
he
some
makes 3
divine
saves.
magics. A sort
But
of
if he
one
makes
word.
3 fails during that, then it comes into effect properly.
And it's a big bad spell.
It can be, I think.
It's one of the only spells where you get like an instantaneous effect without a save.
So one of
Is that
them,
poison for contagion?
Yeah.
one of them gives you vulnerability to all damage. All damage is doubled against you, and at the same time you have disadvantage on charisma check.
Just trying to find the spell.
I
How
think
can I
that's a fuse
go?
Another one, your eyes turn milky white. You have disadvantage on wisdom checks and are blind.
I mean, that would make sense. I think he's already got that.
It lasts for 7 days, by the way.
But I mean, he's had his forever. Like,
Uh,
that's perception.
6 months and going strong.
oh, this is probably the worst one.
Is he throwing poison
begin to
damage out?
bleed uncontrollably. The creature has
Not
disadvantage
really.
on con checks and con saves. In addition, whenever they take damage, they are stunned
It's been a bit of acid.
for a
damage.
round.
Which then gives you advantage on auto crits.
Yeah. So if you do any damage to him, he just
The
stuns.
way to go: first attack, second attack, crit, third attack, crit.
Yeah.
Third
Because you're
level-
bleeding uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Third level aura vitality on myself.
Okay, is that a bonus action?
No, that's an action.
It's bonus action to trigger the healing.
Does it heal when you cast it?
No.
So the original cast doesn't heal?
No.
Oh, shit.
But you can use the bonus action in the same turn to do so.
But
Yeah.
my bonus action is going to be wings.
Because I have that spell prepared as well.
Oh yeah.
So I can pop it, go into animal form, and be like, I'm a heal bag, motherfuckers! Run around as a beggar. You get a heal, you get a heal.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
Alright,
25, 30. right next to Tiny.
Just Oprah walking right up
Okay, fly across and land in it.
That's me done.
Okay, at the end of your turn, on initiative count 10, the 2 statues closest to him start to animate, start to move in a mechanical fashion.
All I can imagine is the ancient guardians from Zelda.
And
In
rush
Breath of the
across.
Wild.
One towards Judas, and one towards Okran.
I'm glad you went.
With a painted.
If it comes near me within 15 feet, it's in difficult terrain.
Okay, he's got 45.
He's a bit of a cunt, isn't he?
Did you just call the DM a cunt?
No, I called that a three-legged monstrosity, a cunt.
Who is being controlled by?
Himself.
So the one against Okran, is that the one with the 2 hands or the 2 1 hands?
Let's do.
Two-hander.
The big old beefy motherfucker. You protect as you were before.
So that's
Yeah.
92 to hit.
I'm not even bothering going to do anything with that. 32 to hit.
Yeah, they to hit you. I need my big dice.
There's TikToks about this.
You better get slapped, motherfucker.
No. Stop helping.
Stop helping!
Stop helping.
I'm going to exceedingly good roll. That's 44 points of slashing damage.
Don't take my brain, take my brain!
Actually, I've got to take all the damage first before I make a decision on this.
That's pricks.
44?
Yep,
Slashing.
44 slashing.
I prepped this.
It's
by the
when
way.
someone else.
Is that all the damage for this
Yeah.
attack?
And that's for that attack, yeah. If it hits someone else, you can use a reaction to reflect the damage.
Yeah. Oh, of course it is. I keep doing this.
And that's an natural 20.
Chop a hand.
Ah!
We ain't got no glaive clerics and you ain't got no advantage. You're fucked, lad. You not got any new fancy bullshit for it then?
No, all the fancy bullshit is to help you lot.
That's not good.
Yeah.
12.
Unbelievable. Just been redeemed, brought back after saving everyone, dying for everyone else. Now he's going to die for himself.
Selfish
And he
bastard.
won't even get to be
Unbelievable.
one.
No, I don't. No.
I have a 5th level spell score in my inventory, but it doesn't have a spell written on it.
15.
When have we got a 5th level
20.
spell?
44,
Because I've got 6th level, that I know.
48, 51, 55, 62 points of slashing damage.
Is Gorgon hitting me?
62 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
I don't regret. Thank you for your service.
It's another roll.
Yeah, we did actually.
That
You
was
grab all the kids'
better
food.
picture of the truck than their trophies.
Oh.
With dice man, the one that went to go well. The one chasing and trying to hit Judas.
Who does?
Is one-handed. First attack,
Sentinel, you got to be in melee range.
29.
That will hit. Yeah, that will hit.
It's 22 points of slashing damage.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
That's 15 to hit.
Question is, do we want to?
I hope you said 15 and not 50. Yeah, 50 on an 8.
It's not a reliable talent. And the last one is a 22.
Yeah, it's. I'll probably use my reaction this time.
So that's 21 points of slashing damage on that one.
That would be you.
Count 10. Gogomore, your turn.
166 out of 234.
That's big compared to what I'm on.
I'm thinking.
95.
You've got
Bringing
one in.
the fat floaty thing.
Out of 200.
66. Yes, Dan. He's on 66 out of 200.
Advantage.
Constitution.
Yeah.
2.
27.
What do you want?
27 you
Oh,
pass.
166.
The being close to this creature, there is a wave of sort of malfeasance that sort of washes over you, a wave of sickness and of sort of clangy throat, and breathing the air around this thing is like almost contaminated with something. You seem to be able to resist this effect now.
So this time I'm going to crit.
Okay.
Do it.
It's a 1 and a 7.
You did. You did crit.
You critically failed.
There's nothing I can do to turn that 7 into a hit either.
Flies off.
This time crit, but with 20.
Yeah.
That's a 19. That's a crit.
Champion.
Go on.
It's in there.
I
Did take 20, but
get to add 9 to that.
Okay,
28.
a nan for that.
28.
28 hits, yes, it is sure.
Yeah, put it in.
Right, he's going to use his Cleric of the Grave ability to modify your crit.
Can they do that
I
themselves?
bullshit.
And yes, it's any crit that they see. Clerics of the Grave has.
So more.
Like 5 times today is basically with these, like Gilmore and steroids.
any crit as well. So
Has to be within 6 feet.
I, in one, gameplay day, have to get 6 crits to actually get one.
Yeah.
The only stipulation is he has to be within 60 feet of the person getting crit.
Yeah.
Can I have another
But, like,
2d6?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're literally in one of those
I'm gonna
campaigns where
use
people
my
are flying all over the place. Like,
Extra half orc dice.
okay, so do the 12. Do the 12 for that.
I'm using them all.
Are you using
You got the ball back still instead.
I think know when you're using the dead.
Oh, I see like 2 6s.
Oh, I see quite a few.
So it's 4d6 that you added, yeah.
So you
Each
reroll.
are 2 and 2.
You reroll these then?
I get to reroll 1s and 2s.
Eins and Zweis.
So you touch
Ichis and knees.
convert is.
No,
I did the one there,
but
but
the other, that's a higher average.
yeah, I'll say you get more out of it.
20. 21.
20 misses.
40.
9.
49. 52. 55. 65.
69.
69.
Plus modifier.
72 plus 20.
92.
Is that with your Zealous Radiant
Nine,
Star?
and then another 9.
So that's 101.
Is that adding your level? Or is it half your level for the Zealous Rage?
It's
a record, isn't
plus
it?
6 at the moment.
No, I think you had it over.
Is it half your level?
Actually, it might be plus 7.
Was that
I think
102 damage? Yeah.
This is the new
You did that in
record
one
for
swing.
attack.
One swing, yeah.
Triple damage, I swear.
Triple the attack.
Yeah, the 100 of
I mean, how much damage did I just do to the goblins out there? Like,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah, but that's
exactly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't count because it's mass.
Then because I crit, I get to bonus action attack.
Go on, double crit.
Or 20 total.
20 misses beneath the shield.
You've got permanent shield.
shield lasts the turn. It's used.
Yeah.
It's got a shield for the turn.
It lasts until its next turn.
Then you cast it again after this.
Yeah, that's right. It's just going to continue to cast it, so it will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Permanent shield. But that's the same as
It means you
any
can't use any
reasons.
reactions, which
You
is
have
nice.
permanent shield.
If you don't want to cast a spell.
Yeah.
When you get a level 1 spell, you can permanently cast without using a spell slot. For level 3, you can cast it once without using a spell slot, and then you have to use a spell slot.
As a 20 wizard, you have a free shield and free counter spell.
Or free absorb elements.
Yeah.
Or free fireball.
Yeah, you can take free fireball.
No, it's first or second level, isn't it?
No, you get one
The
per
signature
day.
signature
You can
spell,
cast a
aren't they?
free fireball,
Yeah.
which is, I think, is signature spell. But yeah, you take counter spell and shield as a free action, and you just go like, ha ha, wangers.
Oh.
On one hit. Unless you crack and you're like, oh, got 500 points.
Can I? What size space is he taking up?
He is huge, so he's 15 this way.
So if we put
between.
him sort of
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
He's also got a difficult terrain around him.
Yeah.
True.
Were you gonna go round to him?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get next to
5, 10, 15, 20,
the guy with the
25,
farm.
30, 35 without difficult terrain to get around him.
You can start to then.
He's like 70.
But then you're not next to Juice anymore. If Juice gets hit, you can Sentinel maybe.
It's true.
It means he gets free attacks.
So I'm just gonna sit here. I know that.
Can you attack through there? Maybe?
No, I don't think I can because this
10
guy's
10
taking
feet
up.
away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's like there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Bastard.
End of your one's turn is.
It's like that guy doing the ketchup bottle. And he's like this.
He's going to cast a spell at the end of your turn.
I cast a spell on.
Now you're mine.
Shoot his reaction. No, so he hasn't had his turn yet, so.
It's his reaction. Do you have counter spell anymore? I thought it was a bad thing to take it that.
So low.
No, so.
I used my react. No, I didn't use my reaction.
No, you got that, you didn't use it. I think you
They rolled like a 30 to hit you, so you didn't use it.
Yeah, so he big guy's doing spell.
Yeah.
He's throwing out Feeble Minds now.
Yeah, I'm gonna count spell. Level.
He's throwing out Feeble Minds like
Level
fucking
4
Tic Tacs.
Level 4 counter spell, roll dice.
It doesn't
And
help.
you no longer add your bardic.
Yeah.
Jackal traits.
Yeah, I'll ace off there now.
So plus
Have you not got a third you could have used on it? Because upcast and counterspell doesn't.
I have, but
Yeah.
I've used the first slots already, so I'm trying to
Okay.
iron it out. My aura.
to be cast against the Organ Monster.
6.
6.
That's 8.
You don't have.
5. Yeah.
You don't have the Jackal traits anymore.
Is it proficiency?
No, it's just.
Oh, cast modifier, so 5, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
11.
so you're unable to cast spell the Hold Monster.
Oh,
Gorgon, can you make a Wisdom saving throw? I think with advantage for your Aura of Fury.
She's trying to paralyse me.
Yeah. Well, I think it's stunned.
you're also within 30
Which
feet
is
of
power.
Yeah, you're really 30 feet away as well.
So you get advantage anyway.
Yeah, stunned is on the list. Wisdom.
Yes, please. I'm fairly sure. I'll just double check. Shake.
Stunned, yeah. It's 15. That's whatever you got.
So that gives me a 16.
You have advantage because I could.
That is without.
I rolled with advantage.
Plus.
Did I fail with that? 16.
16 definitely fails.
Then I get to re-roll because of a
Because of your rage, yeah. So you've used your rage for this. You've used your rage save thing now. For this rage. Yeah, it's paralysed the whole monster. So.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is
this
it paralysed?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure this is nat 20 or bust. To be honest.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
failed.
Which means auto crits.
Are you undead? Are you undead?
He's not dead, so yeah.
I've been brought back.
He's a Zealous Barbarian.
So at the end of each of your turns, you can make another Wisdom saving throw.
When he gets hit, does he get another one forced?
No. That's only Dominate.
Oh.
Only done it.
Isn't it the whole person doesn't that get every time you hit?
I'm probably dead before that happens, so.
Judas.
In the dark.
I will attack
Which one?
the big monster in front of me.
The big monster.
The one that I've been attacked already. He's a bad guy. I know that. This new guy that just hit me, he might have been mistaken. He could be my friend.
Why did you do that, friend?
19 to hit.
19 doesn't hit through the shield.
Second attack.
That's better.
18 plus 12.
Yeah, he hits.
Oh, I think it's 12. Yeah, 12.
It's a no slow.
First round short sword.
Force those concentration saves.
10d6.
I think I'm the most hurt of all you lot, right?
Hmm?
I'm the most hurt of you lot.
The you know, the
Oh, I'm lower than you. I know, I'm just higher than you. I'm on 100.
That's
Ah,
right, good boy.
If you shake, you're not.
I don't want to,
You don't
but I
want
can. If I need to, I will.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
to think about healing me with my first charge.
Big
what?
real
Healing me
uncomfortable
for my
idea.
first charge. They're all
I'd put yourself.
good roll.
2d6.
that's an action.
Yeah, I know, but it's
He's right
also.
next to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I recommend you. That's why I would say I would do it.
50 damage.
50 damage, nice. Taking a nice chunk into the side of him there.
Concentration save.
For the whole monster, it would be, wouldn't it?
Love it.
Congratulations.
Please.
So this is.
Constitution.
Okay. What was it? 50, so 25 to pass.
There's no wild magic been going off on any of his spells.
Not just yet.
Come on. It's unconscious.
He's 19, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to keep his concentration.
Mother.
Used it.
One.
Used it.
He's only got 28 of those left.
28 more to go through.
29, you make it around 30. You can get 29.
3 per person.
3 per person when you're all playing 2 characters, so you know.
What? I'll play 2 characters. I tried to, but you left him back in Evermont.
He's fucked.
Yeah, he's fucked, yeah.
Did you shoot yourself?
No.
No! Dan's like, don't ask me, don't ask me.
No, it doesn't smell like his dogs.
It's dogs.
It didn't have barbecue sauce, that's why it smells different.
Yeah.
Those are ketchup parts.
I have mayonnaise instead.
I missed the first one.
White farts.
Movement.
No, I mean, I'm
Mm.
I'm fighting this guy right in front of me.
Yeah. Current's turn. Who has a few options. He might well dispel magic on Gorgomor, seeing Gorgomor freeze up.
How much health is he on?
Current.
Yeah.
77.
Because Okran's under half as well.
Okran going rough, is he?
You're 95 out of 214. Which isn't rough, but he did also just take a hit of 60.
How's Gorgomor looking?
166 out of 234.
And I'm
I've
at,
taken my skill wounds if you my skill
Have
wounds.
you got
I'm
max?
at 103.
You got a max increase.
He is going
I don't
to.
know if I did it or not last
No, you didn't.
I did.
You did inspire him. I reckon like a 7th level.
Doesn't have a 7th, I'm assuming.
He's got a 7 level. He's
Oh.
going to set up the teleport. Because then he gets the bonus. Of
Can't go
an
across
extra 5
planes?
hits. Can't go across planes, no.
He doesn't know anywhere else on this plane, so he wouldn't be able to teleport.
Yeah, but
You got the battle.
yeah, it might be.
How many planes he can take
Do I
in
have
the
to bet?
middle of a
I
fucking
know,
war?
really not, but
Yeah, but just the ground outside.
you never know.
I
Yeah,
always have.
no matter what, like,
Yeah.
what's going on.
Fuck this shit out now.
I don't.
Which I do need to remember, because I've only got 2 spells lost to use those
Yeah.
left.
Well, I think you're probably right. You probably would 8.
Yeah, because then he actually gets an extra dice on
Yeah.
teleport, you know.
Yeah, let's do everything. Extra level, masculine, whatever.
Yeah, I should have thought of that when I whirlwind.
Whirlwind
Oh wait, no, whirlwind doesn't get upcast, so it doesn't matter. Whirlwind doesn't get upcast anyway.
Fake ice things.
Oh, the reunion.
So
That's 68 and
I keep them on.
level muscular wounds is 68 plus 5.
anyone got some D8?
I mean, it.
Yeah, please.
That there is produced flame dice.
I'll be honest, I should have rolled that counter spell at this point.
Because you're
21.
exhausted. And you're -1.
That's already included.
So 37 total.
Oh no, it's not.
No, because you just did the 5.
37. Any
Good job I didn't pass
rolls
it.
wanted?
I mean, there's 3 7s, a 6, a 5, and a 2.
Yeah, again, so I'm not going to do it for 1, 2, is it? So is that including the 5 that he adds? Okay.
37.
But no points starting everyone yet.
Everyone, yeah. Cool.
He's back over 100. And he will.
How many
Two.
people does it hit?
6.
6.
6.
Oh. Looking at cantrip.
See that big focus on
He
something,
loves a
don't we?
little quick encounter, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh, he loves a dirt quick.
Again.
I reckon we should try a wisdom save.
Probably.
Totally did, Mark.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went.
Give me a
Give me a cup. Totally did, Mark.
So that would be wisdom
Please
saving.
don't see that throw a bar.
Yeah, man.
Basis some stuff.
Where the D12s? You can shut the fuck up.
So that would be 20.
Pass the D20 left.
Which will pass.
Pass by. It's not showing where people take half damage anyway.
Don't think he
Fancy
does.
vocation
Yeah.
wizards.
Pretty sure we don't.
Cantrip.
I
Invocation.
thought it was a feature.
Ooh, baby.
Feat.
I think there might be a feat for that. That was pretty nice.
Feats.
Threw him up.
Feats.
Hey, Grant, you're about to die. Yeah.
He's probably around his dad's now. Running away.
Yeah, he doesn't have that feat.
Hmm?
So it's
Escaping his girlfriend.
That's one of my main reasons for invocation wizards. Yeah, because like the cantrips are so good.
before you told as well. So that's Karanth's turn. Any movement from Karanth?
Safe there, really.
No one's safe anywhere, but seeing that things come to life and knowing that there's something
One
between
next
each of
to
these pillars, I reckon he'd probably.
Yeah, staying
So
within
for those
Ocran's
who are
range.
automatically inclined, that means it's about 22 of these things.
Huh?
Are these action?
Oh.
The pillars, there's 12 pillars long,
Oh, yeah.
and there's 2 sets of pillars.
Yeah.
And there's 11 gaps on each side, and they've each got a statue.
We're going to kill this big monster. Hopefully they'll stop coming to life. Hopefully he's controlling them or something.
Hmm.
Anything
Can't let me
else,
run by the
Karanth?
floor nearby, so hopefully they'll not immediately wake
No, I
up.
think he's
See,
gallerying now.
kind of changes what I want to do.
End
I was gonna
of
do.
Karanth's turn. It's the start of his turn, and he is going to way out on Woggle more. You all failed dexterity saving throws on
And strength.
paralysed, don't you?
Weak
I guess.
So you automatically fail, and he squirts bile all over you.
Love a good squirt.
Works like Alex.
It burns!
Judas is standing there next to him going,
Oh my god.
that's my one intelligence voice. I can't even remember how to speak anymore.
39 points of acid damage.
Struggle.
I'm then going to lash at you with its chains and bites. With advantage, that's a 21 to hit.
He does what
Oh,
we
it has to hit and then it.
As long as it's never
It's a
attack.
crit because of my plate.
17 to hit.
The adamantine
17
blade.
And he attacks the strap on your breastplate and it pulls off.
21 to hit.
Hits.
We're never going to see adamantite ever again.
Yeah.
No, no.
Rarest material in the world, man.
Where did we find it?
We found it really early on.
Some point
Like in the
brokers.
mountains.
Yeah.
I
And it's like,
think it was in
With the
Brandex Hole.
Troll with
Yeah.
the Troll Slayer.
I think it was in Brandex Hole.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hang on. I see.
25, 19,
I see tell you.
so that's 12 and 9, so that's 21 total.
Yep.
Yeah. Exquisitely crafted.
7
Adamantite
down to
blade.
3, so 24 total. And then 13 acid damage, so 36.
Yep. Down to 127.
You're at
What
127.
crits?
Because he can't crit.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I would sort of rub it in because he can auto crit you.
Can he? I'm
Yeah.
not paralysed.
Oh, 20. Oh, 20. Oh, 20.
Creature.
Huh?
Are you within 30 feet?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am,
Yes,
because I
he
made
is.
sure I was.
Can
Hang
you
on.
concentrate
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
please?
With advantage, because I have the Great Tree active.
Oh yeah, wow.
How much do you
Which of
give?
those forces are going to take?
You give 5.
Is he in range?
Yeah, one
he's
of
right.
them.
Yeah, right.
That's 21.
We're 4.
Yeah.
Holy
What's your
shit.
plus?
Plus 12, plus 5. That's plus 17. 21 to the save.
Plus 12.
Yeah, I've got resident Constitution.
Yeah, but that should just be a proficiency.
I've got a ring that gives me plus 2 to all saves.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
yeah.
I was going to say, I'm like, I've got a 20 in Constitution. I've still only got a plus 11.
I've got a plus 10, I've got 20 in Constitution.
18 in Constitution because of resident con, and I rolled pretty hot at the start.
Must be some sort.
I guess so you can
I've
take
got
your turn as the wave of contamination doesn't overtake you. Just
Whereas you don't.
Oh no, I get my.
You got plus
charisma.
5 from
Yeah.
improvement.
Yeah. That makes
So a
sense.
heal went off, right?
yeah, he'll went off.
I haven't taken any damage. Did I take any damage since I
No, it doesn't.
started casting? Concentrating, sorry?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit, I should have done concentration.
Who did you heal?
No, that's it, the heal's gone off. As in, like, the wheel by heal.
Aura.
So I don't have to worry as much
Was the aura
about
before you
people.
created me or after? It was after. wasn't it?
you. Haven't had your turn yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, save it, have you?
No, I don't need it.
Great thing I can save against it.
Right, who's concentrating?
Me.
We've got the rings, we're not using them.
They're all the way over there.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're concentrating and actually say, I'm concentrating.
Thank you.
That's got blue on because it's gay.
Blue means boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
In
That-
campaign 2, we should role play feeble mode. You can't actually talk at the table.
Oh god.
You should.
That'd be so hard.
So when you get, you go to big bad mage at level 3 and you can't cure it for 30 days, and then you fail to save and you can't cure it for another 30 days. That's just his character.
Is this the rest of the party trying to figure out a...
Can
It doesn't
I?
have to be a genius rank because he's not going to be able to figure it out. Just leaving him behind at a tavern somewhere and they all go off.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not fucking dealing with this.
Yeah, babysit.
Go home! Nobody wants you here!
Yeah, babysit.
Go home! I don't know what you're saying.
Whose turn is it?
Mine. How close am I to that thing? 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a heckin' big weapon, isn't it? Do I think he could hit me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Rick, it seems like your sound alerts browser sources offline.
Yeah, it's because I don't use it for D&D. I don't know why it's just come up with it.
Reach.
No idea. The extension's live, but never come up. I do it in other games that doesn't involve roleplay. When you get fucking scream in the middle of roleplay.
What are you doing, Tony?
Being confused.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna.
Oh, he's like, yeah, I'm done.
Griffin appears.
I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth on the two in front of these two.
Okay.
You see,
20-foot cube of roiling rock, 4th level.
Ground just
A fountain of churred stone and earth erupts.
So, tiny sea monster squirt all over Gordmore, and Tiny couldn't contain it. And it's just a
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfuckers! I like that little kid.
It's one off.
Whoa! Dexterity save first, please.
For both of them.
Yes.
So for you guys. It's a dexterity.
Yeah.
That's a.
That's very well.
Just
as
keep
well.
rolling,
Yeah.
rolling.
For metal guy.
Yep. That's 26 bludgeoning damage.
Where have you got ice? Where you go?
Where did you go?
Show yourself!
That's 26 bludgeoning.
26.
And a 20-foot cube of difficult terrain underneath them.
Very nice. 26 to both of them. You see, he's fairly rough now. He's not a particularly hardy creature, despite his influence.
As a rock just goes.
Concentration save, please.
Yeah.
Have a concentration save, please.
Please. Please.
Is it lower than 13?
No, it's definitely not lower than 30.
Well, fuck.
21.
I think that's a bit higher than 13. I could have done more than one, but there's two of them.
I was sitting there like, I'm going to polymorph. I'm concentrating.
How hurt you look?
How much you look.
No, how hurt you look?
The end of Tiny's
turn. I thought you meant you were on 50. I was like,
127 out of 230.
the end of Tiny's turn, he is going to, as a legendary action,
Same as me.
Right.
squirt vile over Gorgomore.
oh, I love it, Steve.
Repeatedly, like.
Oh. That was some sloppy action, that was.
We call that like 3000.
Uh, 7, 12, 22, 32 points of acid damage, Gorgomore.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the end of Tiny's turn.
I'm going to bonus action use a charge with my.
Can I bonus action hidden?
Yeah.
Use my Furbolg thing to go invisible. That's what I'm doing.
I'm going to bonus action use one of my aura as my pulsate and give 2d6 healing to Gorgomore.
Fucking hell. 12.
I think it's just 12, isn't it?
Just a
I
flat 2d6.
think so. Let me just check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pretty sure it is.
So 12.
Thank you very much.
Radiance
Oh,
we've got.
at the start of your turn, I can
Oh, I need-
Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
I need the Constitution. Is it a spell?
No.
He's not within 30.
Disadvantage.
This is for the.
Oh,
No, not saving throw.
No, it's only checks.
Exhausted gave this right.
No, so
On ability check.
attack
Oh,
ability.
Level 3 is attacks and saves.
Right, so just a straight roll, yeah?
Yep.
Just sent that picture to my friends. Look how pretty he is.
Con.
Yep.
That's a
14.
proper nerve
14 failed. You take a second level of exhaustion.
Oh.
And is that if you fail one more, you're
I don't know if that's contagion now. That sounds nastier. I think this might be something he can do. Ready.
Okay.
You have like.
No, it's speed halved.
River
I'm going to.
Again, going around the table, just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Nuahla's like, go, my warrior. Oh, you fucking what?
You know, if he dies from exhaustion, every time you bring him back, he's just going to die again.
Right, as an action, I would like
she's gonna see
to
him disappear.
try.
And then she's
cleansing
gonna
touch
feel him go.
I can use my action to end one spell on
Like he
yourself
tripped
or a
over.
willing creature that you touch.
Okay.
I can use this feature number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
This is not spell.
You're poisoned down.
He's already used it now.
Yeah. You're under the poison state though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm poisoned, yeah.
So that's your.
That's part of that
action.
ability.
Any movement?
No.
At the end of your turn on initiative count ahead, the two nearest statues.
Oh.
Okay.
How rough does the construct look that got hit by the rocks? No. Okay, cool. That's terrifying.
This one's gonna move around. There's this one moves around, and that one moves around. It's got 40-foot movement.
There's
You're gonna come around here.
There's a 20-foot cube of. That made me have a heart attack.
It's just not pox.
There's a 20-foot cube of.
Yeah.
And there's a 15-foot circle around me.
Yeah. So from about there, he's got difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Actually, he would probably go around this
Yeah.
way.
And
It's under the boat.
But
Will he reach?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 would take him here with difficult terrain to get about there. So he wouldn't have that. So he would probably action dash. Oh. Actually, no, he wouldn't. So hold the action dash.
He's gonna shoot a freaking laser beam attached to his freaking head.
Well, with sword, she creates a whirling field of blades in a 30-foot sphere centered on itself.
Does that hit Mr. Blob?
It does, yes.
Thank fuck.
And then it's for the first.
Wait,
round,
30.
Or starts its turn. Yeah.
Pardon me.
30
That's
range.
not hit like all of us.
It nearly hits his friend as well. The far away friend, right?
Yeah.
Does does that other one reach me and Okran, yeah?
Yeah.
Even with the difficult.
It's up like here.
Oh, yeah,
Only have to
Yeah,
move
fair enough.
15 foot.
I don't know where he started. I just saw where he ended up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would be about there.
Yeah.
So.
Does it hit his body as well?
Yeah.
It's this
Yeah,
side.
the close one.
Not this one.
Yeah, no, not that one.
So at the start of
That one hit me.
any creature close to that one, it's hit with a blade, a whirl of blades. So at the start of the turn, then you can make a save. So the one that's next to Judas, you're going to attack. 16?
Yes, it's.
No. Wrong creature. 23. Thanks.
Wow, what a bait. 15? Sorry, I meant 23.
You know, because fuck you.
23 points of slashing damage. Second attack. 16. Actual 16.
This
That's
is-
fine. Third attack. 20.
That's.
33 points of slashing damage. The one that's between Tiny and Okran is going to.
I am
Is he
invisible
got
if that
one
matters.
two-handed or is he two one-handed?
They're both two-handers, as far as I can see. So
Excellent.
whether Alex can.
So against Tiny,
I'm invisible. Does it matter?
he does against that creature actually. Ooh, okay, so that would be a 15 to hit.
I think that's a miss, even for me. That's a fucking miss.
Nice. What's your AC?
18 because of the ring.
18.
Because of the feet you gave me, and then the ring.
2 misses you. Sweet.
Fuck me.
Second attack with disadvantage is a 25.
There's no point in reacting anyway.
What you mean?
I can't.
There's no point in
No
me up
room.
with you.
15,
What would we say?
23,
You're our friend.
32 points of slashing damage.
Oh boy, that wasn't a crit.
The other one attacking Okran. First attack. 20 to hit.
No.
Second attack.
I need to make a concentration saving.
26 to hit.
That's a natural 20 for 37.
Think your path, mate.
I'm not quite sure. I
10,
think it did 74 points of
21, 28, 35 points of slashing damage.
32. If it did 74 though,
Come and
it's
save.
That's 2 attacks.
Oh, I heal myself.
that's all my
Concentrate.
Look at my 10 dog gone though.
All 4.
Oh. What's it? What
14.
we
So,
concentrating on?
or vitality. So something.
That's your healing finger?
Hit points.
More than you.
So that's their turn. Gorgamore!
Saving throw.
Is it the end of your turn or start?
It's at the start of your turn, you need to make one for being in his or
Dex
with
save?
advantage. It's a con save.
Oh.
Over poison.
24.
24 passes. At the end of your turn, you make a wisdom saving throw. Perform with advantage for weapon.
What?
15.
15 pass.
What about matey with the blades?
Yeah.
At the start of your turn, you need to make a dexterity saving
Which he
throw.
fails because he's paralysed. Which doesn't crit because he's not within 5
I
feet.
need more d12 again.
And he dropped his.
Any worship.
I'm done playing melee, guys, with no fucking wisdom save.
Okay, my man. Okay.
Yeah.
When you get to
Could've
level
been with you.
15, you can't
Could've
pass
been
a
with
saving
you.
throw.
I should have been with you, so.
No, it's not even that. It is really hard, like, to actually pass saving throws if you've only got a +1. And they've got like DCs of like 20.
I have my own shit to deal
I'm gonna take that in a second.
Yeah, a dead barbarian.
How can you change my roll?
How much health you got? Because you got probably got more than Goggy.
I think this might be the end.
44.
He's
I
he's
can't
not.
even like, summon us out of here or anything.
63 points of slashing damage down to 63 down to 31. Your rage only staying at this point because
I'm taking hits. Repeatedly.
How
Fucking battered.
how fucking you looking now?
you've
76
done
at
the,
234.
It's fine.
you've done
That's
your
fine.
second turn, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out when the good reactions are.
About 3 turns ago.
No, because you're taking like 12 and 14.
He is going to use his legendary action.
To fuck off out?
To let us go?
Yeah.
You
Vertical?
more when he wants to hurt you back. He's going to squirt a bile on you again. Which you fail the save for.
Another 30.
Alright, interesting interaction. How does your ring of evasion work?
He automatically fails.
Yeah.
Ring gives you a reroll, doesn't it? Or is it automatic pass?
You have to use your reaction. I can't use my reaction.
That'd be it then. That's how it works. You can't use your reaction to do it. So.
That's strange.
You're
just gonna go. See all the vein.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be pissed.
70 points of acid damage.
Can I ask
How many?
for
37.
can I ask for him to do a wisdom saving throw, please, as I react?
Okay, what's your reaction?
I want to rebuke that back at him.
Rebuke the fire.
Do I still take it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Do I still take it?
I still take it.
That's not actually a spell, is it?
No, it's a bit.
Okay, cool. I won't roll. So that's
Lucky you care.
11.
You failed.
Thank you.
You take it back in radiant damage.
Okay, that's 30.
Lucky my care. That's what the guy that said like his lowest point was always dancing with some girls. And like he went but like in a nightclub, he went back to his friends and the girls came and they asked which one of them was his carer. And honestly, yeah,
That's harsh.
exactly me. I just feel like so fucking heartbroken at that point. I just be like, I'm going home, guys. I'm done. I'm gonna hang myself.
That's like a next level. You don't want this guy talking to you.
Yeah.
It's like going along with it for a little bit first, and you like really hit him.
Yeah, it's like she's had a real bad day. Her boyfriend need to piss her off, and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna shut this guy down.
I'm going to dance with him first to piss my boyfriend off.
Yeah.
Just prove a point.
Yeah.
At the end of Gorgon's turn, then it's Judas' turn. At the start of Judas' turn, he make a Constitution saving throw for me.
And a deck.
Where it is.
And a deck save.
Rules.
You've been 30 feet of me.
I'm not really.
Is that gonna get advantage?
Is this an advantage one
It's
or
not
not?
a save.
It's
It's
not
not a
a nice spell.
Oh.
It's just his aura.
Okay. What was this? Sorry, con.
Go on.
So that was an 8.
Excellent. This is actually excellent then. You take 16 points of poison damage
You're stubbing your toes a lot more now.
as the erupting sort of feeling was clogging up in your face, so you feel wheezy from it. Inside the start of your turn, you make a dexterity saving throw. You play with blade fields.
13 plus 12, 25.
25 passes, so you don't take any damage.
I mean, that Draco Lich was a pussy. And this guy is fucking insanely tough. Like, as a comparison, the Draco Lich did nothing to me. This guy is just destroying us.
That's because he's using the right things.
Yeah, exactly. And there are obviously more than one.
That's
the
the one
big
Draco.
thing here. Yeah.
There's only like 23
I was going to say, I'm tied up. I can't get there.
Yeah, right. I'm going to attack. 16.
16 misses.
Second attack. Or an
That's
attack.
20.
Not 20 hits.
He's got adamant on it.
And the Valentine bulbous
That's a nat 20 with a sneak attack.
It is.
That's a lot of dice going up his crack.
Plus also 26 plus 8.
Right, that's up.
26. I'll
This
just roll
reminds me of
10
Pike from
dice.
season 1.
Yeah, do you want
Pike, how do you want to do this? My guiding bolt goes a bit
I've
higher.
got some. I've got about 50 here.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
7,
Yeah.
8.
What? Oh, the last bit of plastic that was hanging on. Oh.
If you only need someone at a 3D printer.
It's sold it. Yeah. Can I just get a little thing? Little tape.
If only you need someone at a 3D printer.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
it
didn't
is.
know. Right.
There's a lot of floors there.
Yeah. Right.
A lot of floors.
Oh boy, here I go count again.
You be farming back pictures.
How many do you think is that?
My crackers.
That's good.
5, 7, 10.
I'll remember it for when I go home.
Ready to make concentration check.
No, that's 2 3s and then a 4.
Tiny Toms.
Nice again.
And then 2
Have you ever
3s.
seen this Tiny Tom?
It's tiny, Tom.
Everyone else has.
Oh, wow, I didn't see them too.
I can video searching.
11, 12, 13.
Tiny Tom.
10, 20, 30, 40,
I'm not hungry.
63. That's 6. So 69 damage.
Nice. How do you want 69 in Sky?
Ah.
You got no intelligence, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Make out with it.
You killed it.
I think he's
How do
dead.
you want to kill it?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just literally like.
There's no any skill, he's just
Yeah.
and by some dumb luck, he
Yeah.
manages to find a critical weak spot.
It's like some muscle memory is telling me that this is how I attack. There's no like flashy flare or anything.
Like,
It's
just stabbed up, it's gone like into the cheek, but it's got popped up into his eye by accident.
Oh, yes.
And you just sort of like keep going to one side. You can see the blade storm around him trying to chew up the body. So that's action, bonus action, any movement. It's then Command's turn.
He was the one concentrating.
When I went unconscious, I could concentrate.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, I
Am I
think.
still paralysed?
Oh, that dice went. No, he was concentrating on it, so
You're both dying, trying to get it.
Right.
So it'll be Grant's turn. What will Grant do?
Chain lightning, fuckers.
Did you get 3?
You got 4. You got 4, can you? It's a 60-foot bounce.
There's a massive pillar in the way.
If he attacks this guy over here,
Hang on. Da.
no, just attack this guy and it'll bounce all through.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So, how far is the bounce?
30-foot bounce, I think.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's also chain lightning fuckers, so you know.
yeah.
Is there any metal on the wall?
What, from the crotch?
It's metal in there. They're all gone.
See that?
30 foot of the first target. So it can be a creature or an object, and it can be targeted by only one of the bolts. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be 50 foot. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you get 3 of them. You can probably get this one that would hit that and that. Because that's like there. So yeah, you can get 3 of them.
I don't see another better choice unless we want
This is
to follow
crap,
him.
yeah. This is crap. Yeah, chain light.
What could you wish for a grenade level spell?
Oh god. Let me look through every 8th level spell in existence.
Excellent. I'm going to go for
Yeah. So,
Hang on.
who's
So,
on stream?
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
Have that prep.
So, if you are new in the chat, how you doing, guys? Welcome. We are
Abby Dalzine's horrid wilting.
Where is it?
we are taking the D&D to the tabletop.
Fine, keep a quick look.
We've been playing this tabletop campaign for over 3 years, obviously, until COVID hit. We took it to the digital version And that's when I start streaming
Oh, it's doing
during the
that.
digital version. So while the DM's going to the toilet, I'm going to explain to you about interaction. Interaction. Wham! Yeah, interaction means you as you earn. You don't know make this any easy. Shut up. All right, grammar Nazi over there. I can't say that. Yeah, I'll tell that back. All right. I'm from Suffolk. That's completely the opposite. So interaction, yes. You earn channel points while following, subscribing, donating, watching, and they. You background noises.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Can you get this?
And oh god, this is NSFW, NSFW. Safe word is beans.
So you're safe word then.
Yes.
So if I run past your house just shouting beans.
Yeah, and you can spend these channel points on interacting with players or enemies, whatever you wish. You can either choose a player specifically or an enemy in question. And you can add a d4 to the roll, you can add a d6, you can add an inspiration, which means a reroll. You can give a heal to someone, you can add a monster to a fight, you can add a random encounter, whether that's social or fighting, depending on the DM's discretion. Then you can also mess around with the wild magic, so that if one of the spells goes off, we can roll on the wild magic table, which is a specific one that we've done for the stream. And then finally, the piece de resistance is fireball.
You're a special one, Dan.
I am a special one, yes, thank you. And the DM has just come back from his loo. I think we're going to come back to this combat encounter. As you see down here, we've got this beholder creature here is now dead.
Someone's at number 3 in the back.
And we've got these 4 Necron looking badasses chowing down on us right now. So we'll go back to the combat. Over to you.
My children, you're not sick.
Anything Grant would do with wish? Right, survey says.
I don't think
Not right now. You could use wish to get out of it.
Build antipathy, clone, control with a demi clone, dominate monster.
Does he-
Power moves. What's sunburst, telepathy, drop soul.
See, I've got extra spells on here from Dunamancy.
Yeah.
Some of them cool.
Dudamancy.
Dunamancy.
Rudimancy.
It's
Do the raw.
Goodness.
gravity and time magic.
Ooh.
They make like wormholes and stuff. Drag people around, do thunder damage.
Do the raw.
Shut up, Sickle.
Animal shapes.
Yeah, the bar.
Do the raw.
Do that. Aurora.
I'm looking at the D&D Beyond thing.
So you just chain lightning.
I think so, yeah.
Dex saves.
6 level.
How much damage does it do?
No damage when you have no dice. So he just cast it as 6.
The Google was on 39.
Oh,
Yours was
It's about
58.
10d8. Or is it 80-10?
28.
Tony's on 118.
How many d8 you got?
5.
I'm on 97.
I
should have five.
Saves.
What?
Hello.
2 more.
Have a D8, please.
Foul. Creatures.
Oh. $41.
41 lightning damage.
I assume so, yes. Does it empower them?
It does not empower them.
Good.
How much say 42?
41.
41.
42 if you want.
So that's super resistance. Doesn't make a difference. You both take 3 damage.
And they're immune to that damage type. You rolled a 7 and 8 with those, Tom. Kudos.
Current's turn. It is the creature's turn.
Well, the corpse.
Yep.
Is he still?
Artie's turn.
Is he still concentrating? But is Gogmore still?
You
Is he moving?
Make a perception check.
Breathing.
21.
21. The first signs of his arms moving was sort of like a twitch in the fingers.
Stone.
Yeah.
That's his joint.
Stone.
You're getting old.
My joint.
Well, then jumping 50 feet off the ground.
39 out of 234.
You're on 109. I cast heal.
Okay.
Gorgamore, some hustle!
Are you within 30 feet?
It's 60 feet range for heal.
You are not 30 feet. Okay.
If it what?
That creature's based on
Oh, no, I'm not.
the way you feel.
If he has any blindness, deafness, or diseases, they're gone.
The
No,
clap that he has.
things.
is gone
Yeah.
Can't be diseased anyway.
Well,
Fuck me. I am at morn.
So you
you're a mon. Feeble mind is removed by the wish spell, by the way. Not the wish, the heal spell.
But what?
Feeble mind can be removed by heal.
And you didn't do anything.
No.
No.
How much health do you want?
Yeah, he's on
I
there.
can't quite see, but I know it was pretty fucking low.
I didn't know he was
in all
low at all.
fairness, I would probably
68.
Judas rather than me.
If I knew he was low, I would have.
Yeah, but you're
What are you
not
on?
fine. Anybody
I
second?
didn't, he didn't say anything, so I didn't know he was low.
You can't say anything. He's people.
It's like,
Neither can he, because he's paralysed, but we still know what health is on.
you see blood pissing out of him.
You see loads of these people like pooling acid like 3 times in a row.
On Gorgamore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open, unless currently have manufacturing to movement to use.
Nope.
Open, it's your turn. I think you're out of your row as well, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
I can't want to waste. I'm going to lose my action by removing my poison.
I've got something to talk to.
And I'm going to spend 5 points allowed hands to remove a poison from myself. Neutralise a poison from myself.
Okay, the corruption that is within you
Oh, do I need to roll first?
abates. It would be the start of your turn, yeah.
So con save, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck off! 15.
You
So
got-
you gain a third
You got
level
advantage because the
exhaustion.
sword's drawn, unless it's not
No, it's
matched.
not spell.
Third level exhaustion. And you use lay on hands to.
Fucking waste of time. I've got disadvantage on attacks now.
Wasn't that last one disadvantage on saves?
That third one's
No, third one's advantage to save and attack.
Now he has disadvantage save.
Second one just moves.
Movement speed
Move
is halved.
speed, yeah. So, is my poison effect gone?
Your poison effect is gone.
Okay.
And that also removes any levels of exhaustion caused by it.
Alright, so I'm back to normal.
Click the last one down. Don't you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Dan go.
One gets
Q,
as well
one.
with the oxygen from
That
the
means-
one.
Dead.
You don't die.
No, you can feel unconscious.
It's worse.
Boy.
worse.
6 levels unconscious. Exhaustion is dead.
Yeah, I know that, but if I'm thinking, I know
Not
what
in
it
this.
Yeah.
is.
What does it do?
It transforms you into a living abyssal wretch.
Ah, that's not my fault then. I'm going to bonus action
It says living.
activate. I'm going to bonus action cast.
Look at the bright side.
Bonus?
Shield of Faith.
Unity.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
On who?
Me.
Okay.
Should have paid. On who? Myself.
That's a bonus.
Hello. There should be one more of these. We've only been 5 now.
And then.
As the nearest to elevate, which would probably not be this one. The nearest two would be that one and then probably this. I think I'm getting one. He's got one more, so.
That's me done.
5, 10, 15, 22, 28, 40. So this one would have to make a dexterity saving throw against the blade storm caused by this one. but they are immune to non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. They don't, so we won't take any damage anyway. So, in effect, it doesn't matter. This one.
So, okay, then.
This one would try forward. His blade storm is now over.
I gotta say, it's okay.
Surely, Matt.
Ninja.
Tiny is no longer invisible, correct?
So yeah, only one turn.
Yeah. So the blade storm is gone. That only lasts for a round as well. Hello, Mr.
How hurt are you looking? How hurt are you looking?
118.
Very low. Warning. You may not wish to power your device.
I had mine pop up there and put a warning low power though.
Yeah, over here.
I need what all these devices
I want to make sure it actually starts powering your laptop so that they can plug on for it.
Yes.
Well, it won't turn off on if I don't.
Oh,
Be a
okay.
good sign.
It comes up with a warning if I try and turn it on with too low power,
I don't know if you're called Tom.
rather than actually booting up.
Say child.
Oh.
Don't know what that's meant.
Like it's on. No.
Won't sleep plug for Five houses down. Just knock on the
Down
door.
the end, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Alex.
It was me. By
Let's
the way. There'd be a hole in the chair, and I'll be out for a walk home.
Someone standing at the door, so.
Can't use my gas.
I'm standing at the door.
Yeah, I thought I had a child.
Second delivery.
You keep between children here, don't you? Maybe you're cursed. Maybe someone's
There's a child ghost in this house.
And now you're mine. Good job, I'm going home then.
when it's you that hears it, there's probably child ghosts attached to
Yeah,
you.
he probably wants to go home then.
Let's go find that window.
Yeah.
Alex is going to be laying go to bed tonight, and he's going to look over to his window, and she's going to see a little face.
Against
It's a blackout blind all on my window.
Two
A giant piece of wood, literally.
Yeah, these are two. Oh, which ones?
The one next to you.
Yeah, those two are both. Yeah,
The wheels.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
yeah, I'll hit.
The next one's a 17 to hit.
I'll miss.
And the third one's a 17 to hit.
I'll miss.
Two fucking fours. So the damage.
You've got mitigation, haven't you? Have you got mitigation?
Yeah, I'm going to block and attack in the next one.
You get attacked by one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
The other
Okay,
one's on.
I'll block the first attack. 22.
Yeah, so you can block that. Okay, cool. You don't take the 32 points of damage then. Against Gorgmore, you are no longer paralyzed, so it's not an auto hit or auto crit. That matters.
And you don't have advantage.
I don't actually have a red stat. Is he 200 or 100?
200.
200.
32 to hit on that one.
Just!
It's a fair hit.
Just got it. Just clipped it.
He's got it, he's got it. It's fair.
Just in.
19 slashing down to 9, because you're still raging.
Yeah.
Damage throughout. The second attack is a 30 to hit.
What? He's going to hit often, but not do much to you, hopefully.
24 down to 12. And third attack, 29 to hit.
Ah!
And it's getting worse, but not quickly enough.
Yeah. You're pretty low.
What?
So
You
that's
got him
30
for
down to
70.
15.
Down to 15.
Yeah.
If you weren't raging, that would have taken off more than I healed.
Yeah.
The one next to Okran and Tiny on the far side is going to try and hit Tiny. Is he 200?
They're both two-handed.
Cool. That's an 18 to hit you.
Is my AC.
And the second attack would be an 18.
Is my AC.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Wait.
Shit roll.
I can still react. So
Can you?
yeah.
Oh, just shit roll.
In your turn.
72 damage.
25
I
points of
haven't had any
slashing
yet.
damage.
You reacted when he got. Huh?
25
25.
slashing damage.
Nice. I'm
I have
gonna.
been with her recently. Because I hit
That's
myself in
more
poison.
what we like to see.
How much was that? Sorry.
First one was 25.
45 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to react to that.
Okay.
I'm going to take it.
Okay.
So you just take 25.
Con check for the 25.
Yep.
What you want?
30.
It's 52 now.
Probably shouldn't have taken that.
I would have been lower than that.
The one behind Tiny's going to try and attack.
You probably should have.
Okay.
Me?
Oh,
23 to hit.
Nope.
you took damage. You need to take a con
Oh, I need
check
to do a con save.
for 22.
The second one is a 28. So,
And you're disadvantaged because... Oh no, you lost exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Con, yeah, 25.
You're right.
No good.
just so the second attack's 28 to hit.
That hits me.
Shield?
I haven't got it.
Oh. I don't like that face.
Oh shit.
2,
Twice now, yeah.
3, 50 points of slashing damage.
Oh!
I'll sell the Holy Avengers.
9, 11.
Dan's on 2 hit points.
And
Make a con check.
yeah.
Oh, no, con check.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a
No.
No, that's Shield of Faith con.
in.
When will you concentrate on Shield of Faith?
He used it on
He
the last
just
turn.
used it as last
He
round.
just used it.
He didn't even put a concentration thing on.
What did you tell me?
Have you made the concentration check for that one?
I failed.
Got it.
So at the end of their turn, the two that are approaching are going to dodge as they come in.
Is this one? Is this gone now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it a corpse that gets in the way still?
His corpse is still there, but. Look more. You can move. You can fight.
You can kill.
Just so
I'm
angry
gonna
right now.
smash this motherfucker next to me to pieces.
Okay, make
Please
that roll.
do.
Yeah. Reckless. Wait, that's a master. 17 to hit.
17 does not manage to hit. Metal creatures around you.
There's some inspiration, Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
Second attack.
Oh!
16 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, still thrown off by the disgusting stench coming from this creature. All his attacks go wide.
There are currently 6 of them. And we
Oh,
have
no.
killed none of them.
And there's like another 40 or something.
Yep. Another 16.
The
Not
burst
cool,
of adrenaline. I will action surge.
Okay.
Do the same again.
What's
That's
that?
better. 25.
25 hits.
I was going to say, don't you dare.
Can we roll soon?
And that's the radiant.
Oh.
Radiante.
So
Oh.
9 plus 3 is 12. I should really memorise how much I'm fucking adding to this. shouldn't I?
23, bro.
Sounds a bit like
Yeah,
the
so
regular
add-
as well.
Adding 21
That can come off.
to that. So that's 30
That's
damage
not your
plus
Or
No.
something else.
That's poison.
2.
Poison con.
Not poison anymore.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He's plus 7.
You good boy.
So 39 damage.
You're still concentrating, aren't you?
Nice, nice.
And then my last attack
13.
for 22.
22 hits.
So you add your rage.
21.
We roll a 1 for another 30 damage.
Nice.
Rage. Strength.
69.
Magic.
That's all fits.
Weapon.
Giggity.
I don't do
Then go back. Then
Yeah.
once a turn you add your
It's like one attack
Right.
as well.
Yeah.
For a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm going to let out a mighty roar.
It's an action.
No, it's
Just free action.
Oh.
And I'm going to use my zealous presence to give everyone advantage
On attacks and saves.
on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Please argue it.
Oh, which one's Judas' turn?
Didn't have a free bonus action.
Yes, it's my turn.
Or action.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad it was on you and not one of the casters.
What do you mean?
The feeble mind.
Yeah.
Because you still jab.
Hey, you tried.
Yeah.
He did.
I mean, I am going to. I'm pretty sure this guy is not my friend. Attacked me 4 or 5 times now.
You're bleeding out of many orifices.
I
Yeah.
am rather confident this fellow is a cunt.
I mean, 3 or 4 attacks, honest mistake.
Yeah.
That could be, like...
That's just hazing when you come into
Yeah,
the room.
exactly. 3 or 4 attempts at murder, that's fine. But the 5th and the 6th, pretty sure he doesn't like me. I mean, as we were in a battle, I'm going to have to kind of retaliate that same level of violence. And I feel bad about it, but
So
I'm going to attack him.
intelligence is 1.
And
So if he gets hit by another intelligence hitting thing, he could die.
Full unconscious. I don't think he'd die for returns.
If you go to 0 on any stat,
Stat, you die.
What?
You become a vegetable when you can't come out.
I mean, the chances of getting hit by another intelligence thing, because I'm currently affected by 2 intelligence minus.
So suddenly the walls open up and loads of brain dogs come flooding in.
specifically take away your intelligence as well.
Which is so dangerous with mind players and stuff.
Natural 20.
You just want to go against the group that's like, don't
Well done, buddy. Way to go.
draw.
20.
20 just hits. Oh, that's 20. Okay.
Is that with your
This is with my
nasty sword?
flame time.
Oh, you don't use the vicious
one of
one,
the
right?
No,
snakes.
vicious isn't pretty
So
sure.
this one's already taken 41 points of damage.
Vicious one just adds like
This
7
one.
damage or 14 damage.
Yeah, but it's bonus on crit.
And lightning.
Oh, right
Yeah,
now.
lightning.
Right, so this is going to be.
Hello, motherfucker.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to pick Chrissy up in the morning. I'm going to stop the kids from waking me up somewhere between 7 and 8, but at least I don't have to get up at 5:30.
Alright, just tell me to go play.
Because then they just beat each other up.
I can't sleep through them two playing with each other because they fucking seem to hate each other.
Have we
Just
used
that
any
fun.
elements on these yet?
Lightning.
Did it?
Lightning seems to be fine.
Yes,
Seems to take full damage.
Trawler did. No, he passed that.
That was not a robot.
Wow.
And struck.
Terribly sorry, I used the wrong classification.
Technology.
Very racist of me.
I misappropriated him.
Yes.
What a penis I am.
Wasn't 5 yet.
Butt on my penis! Butt on it!
That's
Fucking dick! Wait. Okay.
that's the last one.
Yeah, right.
He's just jealous because he thinks he can do more damage than he's done before.
You just grab his dick.
Grab the tip and the tongue.
What? The infrared tweezer did you have?
82 damage.
82.
How much?
82.
82. Chunk of chunk. Nice.
No hydraulic fluid.
I think you had a good shot there to do more damage than me. I think my dice
Yeah.
rolled a little bit better. I think you rolled as many, if not more, dice than I did.
Mm.
Yeah, but you get like a +3.
Yeah, I get plus 9.
That's why you wait till I quit. About level you.
Second attack for a 23.
At the moment, all I've done is
Hit
put
from the
damage.
same creature.
That's all I've done.
So that's as many dice as I rolled, and he had the extra.
Yeah.
Doing any of that fire damage.
I roll for
4d6, that was fire.
Okay, pick 4d6 at random. How much is that?
Random.
15.
15. He heals for that 15 instead of taking it. If the fire strikes and you can see the body of the creature.
Good to know.
absorbing it.
That's good to know.
Then
It's got to do with the hitting with
2d6
fire.
damage.
Let's not concentrate. It's okay. Don't
So
know.
yeah, 2d6 plus 7. This is cold. You need that.
No, cold's fine. It's fire, but
16.
yeah, nice.
8.
Thanks for
I'm glad we didn't drop a firestorm.
I'm not going to count 18.
Unit storm.
We nearly dropped a firestorm.
I
Yeah, do it.
I could do 18 dice.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see shit.
That's all shit.
You'd probably want to pass the perception.
That's all shit. That's all shit.
It's very hard to spot that.
That's all bullshit. That's all
I mean, DM told you you didn't see it. So if you
Brian-
now go,
no,
oh,
no, okay. He saw it. Brian didn't see it.
Yeah.
Brian is going to
Wish.
wish for
On the spell Wish, there are certain effects that you can ask for. You allow up to 20 creatures you
They're
can
the
keep
ones
to
that mean
regain
he
all
can
hit
lose
points.
it forever.
Not. So,
The only thing that doesn't is
it says you might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above
Okay.
examples.
Yep.
State your wish to the DM as precisely as possible. And then it's got the thing about failing.
Yeah, the thing about failing says anything that's not casting or replicating a spell.
It says of the above examples. Which includes
to the terminology of wish.
create an object worth 25k, allow 20 creatures to heal, regain all hit points.
I think you should do it anyway. With the chance of losing it, I think it's a good idea.
So wish the mighty spell a mortal creature can cast.
Who's using wish?
The stress of casting this spell
The
can
only
do
one who
any
can cast
effect other than duplicating another
Can't
spell
use
weakens
wish
you.
earlier,
After
use
enduring that stress,
No.
each time you cast a
I
spell
use
until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 number of damage per spell.
Oh yeah, he can't cast any more spells after he does it.
Finally, there is a 33% chance you are unable to cast Wish ever again if you suffer this stress. So, for one trying to do that, he can't really cast any of the spells without seriously hurting himself. I think it's a chance of losing Wish altogether.
Just for the heal.
And we don't die. What else is he doing?
I don't think he's got any 5th slots left. He's used his
I think he's
6th.
got one.
He's used his 8th.
He's
got a 7th and a 9th.
Do you have 3 5th level spells?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, the amount of damage these things are doing, one mass kill wounds isn't really going to cover.
No, it's not.
Even at 9.
He would.
I think he would. I think it's kind of all
He'll
out
risk
of
it.
reach now to try and kill him before they kill us.
I think it might be an idea to use that personally, but
Yeah, I say so.
It means it's too late in the night to fucking ask him, and he's going to go skits if we end up.
he's not been here for 3 weeks.
He doesn't give a fuck if we all die. Right, let's be honest.
Just do it. I vote. Do it.
What does the DM think?
10 past 1, do we want to pick this up next week? And if he's not here for like the 7th session in a row, then we make a decision for his character.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Oh.
Personally, I'd rather keep going.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to see it through.
Yeah.
But
I'm quite happy to keep going.
yeah.
Okay. I'd say I probably wouldn't do it then, just because it's a big decision for his character, and like he's only just sort of coming to terms with getting a wish and what it means and what to do with it.
Yeah.
So losing it would be.
But if he's dead, he can never use it again.
There is that. What other healing spells are there?
There aren't. Not on 8.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
There aren't no 8th level heals.
Unless you think you're trying to teleport us back out to the front of this place so we can try and escape.
I'm wondering whether he
We're not close
would cast
We have
heal
to be within
on
10 feet of
Judas.
each other. Of him.
Use wish to cast heal on Judas
It'll be a 6th level heal, 70 hit points.
and gets rid of his feeble mind.
Dan's on 2 hit points.
Here, Dan. I don't think Matt would here, Dan. I think Grant would.
Because the thing is,
That's the smart.
you haven't actually swung your sword yet, have you?
Yeah, the
He's
smart.
been trying to keep himself alive the entire time.
The smart play is to keep the
Yeah,
paladins who
actually,
can
that
heal,
fancy sword.
help, and support alive, and just kind of rely on.
I'd be like, I've got this
This
big
is-
door, I can't
I mean, I'm-
fucking use
You're
it.
doing what you do.
Yeah.
You're still
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
what you do.
I'm just
You
attacking
can't-
stuff.
No, this is what
I
I'm
don't know
going
how
to
come
do.
though.
Would Koran potentially hold a spell and say, I think we need to leave? Come and get the book.
We don't know where the book
I
is.
think he would heal.
We don't know where the book is. We haven't even gone to the
Yeah.
book chase. Book chase.
I think he would just heal Okran.
How big are these creatures?
They're
They're large?
The minis, yeah, they're large. Large to huge.
If we could get out and funnel into the doorway, I could whirlwind them. But we're not close enough for a teleport.
I can't do the Mickey Mouse voice, but I imagine if everyone focuses on one, we'd take it that quick, then focus on
Yeah,
one.
but I think they'll kill us by that time.
Mm.
These are really tough fuckers.
And,
Which is why I was waiting for the wish.
Do any
to
of
heal.
them look rough? Like in terms
one of them
damage?
looks rough, the one that Juice has just struck.
Just fuck
I think that's a little wounded.
1 out of 22.
A little wounded.
Well, it looks rough, it's past the 50% threshold.
So where would this book be?
On the single bookshelf in the room.
At the very back.
Yeah, it's about sort of 100 feet.
Can we not get Kraut to fly over and get it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it'd take him like 2 turns to fly. You can dimension door over there with someone. But then you've got to try and group up again to get out in some way. Unless he's going to teleport away and then
I
wish
think
to
we
plane
could try and hold these
You have
guys
to
off.
hold hands for playing shift in a circle, technically.
I think we could try and hold these guys off while he flew over to get the book and come back and then teleports out.
Yeah.
That way we would get this, otherwise we're just going to have to leave.
If he's going for the book, he should dimension door straight to the bookcase.
How?
'Cause then he's
tiny
there.
looking.
Huh?
How wounded is tiny looking?
93. Out of 163.
I think he would just cure Okran, but
I'm thinking he would try and grab Tiny and dimension door to the bookcase. Because Tiny's the only way out.
yeah, that does make
And
sense.
that takes him out of reach of these 2 bucks that can kill him.
Or he could dimension on his own, like, and turn into an animal and try and tank some hits and help these guys, but I don't know.
He wouldn't know that would be what you were planning.
Yeah.
so-
He knows
I mean, he knows
how
you've only
awkward
used
fights,
your
but
wild shape.
I haven't used any
So
wild
maybe you
shape.
try and save Okran because you can see how close Okran is to dead. And he's going to rely on the intelligence of Tiny to save himself.
Could do. I don't know whether I'll survive a round of 2 of those guys hitting me, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah, his first thought process would be to get Tiny out because without Tiny, everyone dies.
And I can't teleport corpse though. But I definitely think he should go get to the book at this point. Dimension door to the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Will you try and get Voldemort or Judas, or will you just try and get Okran?
I can heal.
I think he would go on his own.
I think he would do you, and then if you can do a heal, that'd be nice. If you could do a heal, that'd be nice.
Yeah, what did you say before that?
Me do a heal on him.
Then he can't teleport.
Of course. Yeah.
He can't dimension door, can he?
It's not a bonus action, is it? No.
It's the 2 spells.
Yeah,
What about what about turn it into a bonus action?
2
You
spells.
can't
Ah,
two
two
spells
spells,
with bonus action.
I think we need to put someone in charge of Karanth and just put them play him because
There's only one of us that can see his stuff.
Yeah,
Dimension door to the bookcase.
there you go. We call it.
With
That's what he's doing.
Is it?
anyone would
Is it
get
bonus action or action?
I think
It's an action into dimension door.
He could quicken spell then do it just to get some damage out, or he could.
He'd only get a cantrip out of it.
Yeah, I think he would just go and start searching the bookcase, and he's relying on us to hold.
So it would be an
one
action to search the bookcase, would it not?
He's probably the best person to
He
look for
would,
it.
so probably
So
quicken
quicken,
dimension door.
dimension door,
And then search.
look for the book.
And he's a bit of a book
Yeah.
nerd anyway, so he.
He is, yeah.
If we can get the book.
Yeah,
Then
and then he's just kind of relying on us to hold it. You get the book and then
Hold
fly
on.
back.
Outdoor!
So saying, I think we need to leave, and then I'll get the book, and he's just going to go as soon as he can. Dimension door to the bookcase, which means he's got his full movement to go up and down. He's already flying, and he's got his action.
yeah, so he can appear there,
So if someone
find it, and
wants to
still
make
get
an
60 feet back
investigation
towards it
check for
potentially.
him. He has advantage. Plus 9.
Well,
21.
Okay. Unbeknownst to you, that distance away, and he's searching. That's Karan's turn.
Assuming he'd probably just go.
Yeah.
Book, book.
Tiny,
It's me.
it's your turn.
It's changed what I'm gonna do. Cause fuck that spell. You get 90 hit points.
So I've run about half.
your wallpaper both.
Yeah, it is cause I'm a moon druid. By the way, I looked up a sage advice.
Yeah.
With moon druids, you can do it as an action or a bonus action.
Oh, cool.
So you don't fuck yourself by being like, I want to do this bonus action thing. Watch this bonus action now. He gets 90 hit points. I turn to a bear.
So he's on 92.
92 hit points.
Easy maths.
I'm a concentrated bear.
Were you concentrating on being a tree bear?
Yeah. Gives me 15 feet of
You guys were in,
Terrain.
mixed in the fur and the bark.
and I got constitution. I don't know what they're gonna do to me. Woof. They got 60 green blades.
Should we focus away? Because I don't think we're going to use it again.
Oh, punch you, dick.
Hey, we bought that. It's going to go in a memorable case, you know. We're going to make a box and it'll be...
No, it's gonna go on my desk at home. It's gonna sit there on my desk at home. Going,
So heal at 8th level.
8th level heal.
8th level heal, and then wild shape. Any movement?
Staying next to Okran because I know Okran's just been wailed the fuck on. So I'm gonna be like,
turn.
fucking boom, bitch.
Right.
I'm a bark bear.
I'm going to. Which one looks the more beat up?
The one that looks the most beat up is Judas over the way. The two next to you look
Lightning bolted.
fully beat up because they've both been lightning bolted.
So.
Actually, the one like furthest away from me was also hit by an erupting earth, so he's taking an extra bit of damage.
That's
And it was the Judas one that got hit by the earth.
Well, I'm going to hit this one anyway.
Was it?
Yeah, because that's the one that's always been there next to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take this one to try and get one away from Tiny.
Remember what?
Right.
Rancid. Again, we want to get out so
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
get together.
That's my attack.
Well, I'm next to you. So I'm going to swing down with the Holy Avenger longsword with advantage. Thanks to Gorgon Ball. That's a 20. Level fucking 4 fight.
Just want to point out that Dan gave you the big balls about how he leaves you smash everyone's damage if he crits.
Oh, yes.
So
Let's see, let's see.
It's not an undead feat.
It's not a feat, it's not
Have you read Holy Avenger?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Fiend or undead.
That's why I was like,
like.
right.
Yeah, have his holy sword and then not be able to use it effect.
Oh yeah, that blob thing I think was a fiend, but you know, you didn't get near it because it
Yeah,
couldn't.
that was the one was fuck.
Is it?
It's now a blob on the floor. Imagine its mouth is going.
Yeah. The cheek like floating up.
Two.
Green puff.
That must sound like absolute fucking hell through that microphone.
yeah, right next to it as well.
What?
Yeah, so
Your
like
dice box next to the mic.
My bad.
A bit late now.
There,
It all
guys.
turned off the
There.
You two-handed if you want to. Oh no, two-handed is D10s, right? For long top.
Yeah.
D8s for normal. Yeah.
Get your bird going.
Yeah, right. See what I can grow in, don't I?
Been growing this for 7 years.
What's wrong with the H card?
You should stop shoving them up your butt, man. That's how you lose them.
No, you just
Five
don't
weeks.
stick anything up there that doesn't have like a plan head so you can get out anything.
Maybe 6.
Let me see.
Right, looks like a weird.
About the same as mine.
I had
I changed mine right back. Yeah.
1, 2.
Don't rub it in.
No, I mean, I've
I
had like facial hair since I was like 14, so.
need
12.
12. Got more 3D12.
3D12?
8.
No.
Yes. Oh, that's fair.
I said no and I started grabbing them.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oi.
You got a
Oi.
Those guys got the most pressure, otherwise
Okay.
your friend Tiny's fucked you.
1, 2, 3.
Just healed him 92 hit points. I don't know nothing.
4. So that's the smite.
You need to actually roll it. You can't just say, like, oh, they're all 8s.
You start with 2d8 at first level,
Yeah.
and then add 1 each time.
And then he's got
So
improved.
you went 4, so you've got 5d8.
So level 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck yeah, I missed that.
And then you need to double them.
That's it. That's 10 there.
So,
So you need another
Then
2,
you
right?
need another
Yeah,
2
another
to
two for-
get improved.
Cruise points. That's it. Yeah.
and then your ring.
My ring is a number.
So it was a
It's my
D6.
charisma. No, it's my
It's,
charisma.
it's just platinum. It's not nice.
Yeah,
Then
I've
you've
got
got your d8
confirmation
for your
every
weapon.
time.
You get d8 for your weapon.
Yep. Yeah. So this is my weapon.
It's a +3 weapon. So.
Yeah. This is my shit. I knew that was going to happen. All right. So
I think I was only a little bit.
And it's on the laptop though.
With the teeth out.
Yeah, you grab fucking kitchen roll for that.
Well, I didn't get told off again, okay?
Right,
How many times did we say he didn't have enough room? He's going to knock it over?
that's all right. It's only a number.
I think we all gave him the one in the
Yeah.
We all told him to
Smash it.
Right. So
What
8.
1.
What's the max damage? Is it 5d8 for max damage for 5 spot that isn't a fiend or a effect? No,
Yeah.
it's dead. It's 10d 8 for that.
11, 12, 13.
2
14
for
slashing.
5 d10 even including
So it should be 14 d8 then?
14 slashing.
It should be 14 d8.
Yeah, sure.
14, yeah. So 14 slashing.
14 slashing.
8.
Put the 4 with the 2 8s down. That's 20.
Yeah. Okay. So 20, 40, 50, 50, 62. 62 from my divine smite. So what's that?
Is that with your ring?
That's not with my ring. So 60, what did I say? 62?
62.
Plus
14.
14, 76.
Yeah.
Do you need damage separate or not?
Not for this, no.
Okay. Ring gives me a flat 5.
Maybe more.
Ring gives me a flat 5, doesn't it? Yeah. Spell cast modifier, yeah.
Your wings.
And my wings is 17.
So you got 98. And then your strength modifier on your weapon.
I've added my strength.
Oh, you did the 14.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 98.
Close. No cigar. Yeah, with no shot.
So that one was definitely yours.
It's a crit.
Mine's
Was that
3.
big dice rolls or was that avid dice rolls?
There were some low ones.
There's some high ones as well.
I see.
Probably not far off
8,
average.
6,
There
6,
two
7.
8s and 1 7. The rest.
There are another 2 that are looking quite well beaten.
I've got a second attack.
How much damage did you, sorry?
Not yet.
8. How much damage did you? 101?
102.
102. So, which one's higher?
Fuck you!
Who's higher, Dan? So,
To be fair, if that was a fiend or an undead, that is probably that way.
Huh? 101.
101. That's still high.
I've given you
If that
one
was a
dose
fiend
back.
or an undead, that'd have been an extra 4d10 and 2d8. That's nuts.
What else is yours?
Dan,
ERDB.
Where's my other zero?
you see that chair?
Yeah.
Stay there, please. Just because you've been put in your place.
Sure did.
all that, and you couldn't fucking deliver.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my second attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking do this.
To defeat crit again.
Yeah.
27.
Fucking table flip.
27 more.
You don't know me.
And I'm gonna do.
Please. To the truth of the house.
I don't know what you think.
I do have a level 4.
Said to my dad, oh yeah, go back.
Mum said, I don't do that. I said, I won't. And I said, well, actually, I've no idea, so. Like, I probably will be late.
Just accept you go to bed now.
10,
Yeah.
14. 18.
I tried to catch some of the legs together.
6.
I forgot where the ball set.
It's mine now.
Oh, cool.
34, 38.
I just broke my balls for it.
I had my arm on my dice box.
Yeah.
And one of the dice was stuck in my arm with the lift. That's what fell.
43 in the second attack.
Just clutch my leg together, try to catch it.
Oh, and.
Felt that belly.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to take its knee down, and as it takes its knee down, score it straight up its chest, and then enter from his neck outwards, basically like a
Mr. DM,
diagonal.
does the sword ring as it goes through the air and cut like butter?
It do.
Is the blade completely clean? That's fucking beautiful.
It's
Exactly. And then
gleaming
I'm gonna go.
sword.
Have you killed one yet?
Sorry, too busy killing the boss. Yeah.
You don't even hear his talk. It's great.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
That's kind of when he was like, I'll make sure I save Judas, cure and be in mind.
I couldn't get to you though.
Yeah, then you stopped trying. You didn't even. Get
to you. Right.
I gave it 20% effort.
I'm not using my
Needs
knife
to
over
kill
here.
another one by the end of the turn, so I have enough miniatures.
Don't
Yeah.
do it, guys. Don't give him more minions.
Bonus action, my mark. Shield of Faith mark.
Bonus action, my mum.
Wait, bonus action, you're on too.
That's my mum.
This is all new. Do you see this?
That's my mum. What?
If it doesn't come up on the virtual table, it actually brings this up. So this is
Oh,
what
yeah, man.
normally would go to roll 20
What are you on about?
when you click on something on D&D Beyond.
So that's your bonus action.
Yeah,
action
should be the
and
D&D on
movement.
thing.
Yeah, I'm going to square up with this one, and I'm going to go to. I'm going
No, you
But-
don't. Come on, man. If you think
I was
you're
gonna
right.
say, you get one rush by the other one.
No, damn
There's
it.
your turn. Their turn.
We need to get together, all of us.
I'm with you.
There.
These fucking
So
lads.
the next
We only have one near us.
to the body,
I'm
which
trying.
there
Get rid of it.
We need to get rid of it. We need to get together. So then when Grant
There,
appears
and
next to us
there.
in the book, we just go,
We'll use that.
hold my hand, brother.
Make myself look bigger and puffier to try and show.
Go on, anything.
Couple more. So there's one gonna murder the bear.
Fucking try, lad.
Just as a thing, they would have had D10.
I've got a lower AC now, lad.
15.
Doesn't fucking hit.
Two still misses.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
And
+3.
23 to hit.
That hit.
What's the best HP?
Oh, no. More than you.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. 103.
Nice.
103.
It's a special bear. He gave me a special bear.
I don't know how much normal bear is.
Like a 40.
He's a special genius.
Yeah.
Dude, a normal bear is like level
Yeah,
2.
that wasn't like a.
41, please.
Yeah, that wasn't a. That's more than normal. That was a. You don't have to last a couple of attacks.
So that's 2.
I've been out, I've been
I need to
out.
make a constitution saving throw.
Open the 3 turns.
I rolled a 30 on my constitution saving throw.
No.
To save the spell that gave me the constitution saving throw.
Yeah. So the 2 that's just bum rush open. The one that's just bum rush open. 19.
Nope.
26 to hit.
That does.
This
one would have knocked him.
That does.
Would I hit him?
Are you telling me that?
34.
I like watching.
You like. 34 on the second
You
one.
throw your dice.
Double. Two vote.
Mum was a ring.
We've loads of different numbers in the dice. But
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here.
68
Huh?
total.
Now.
First one against Gordon on the left.
Con save. 2.
34 and 34, 2DC 17s.
No.
For sure, with that.
You got advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, I got a 5.
You failed the first one.
Cool.
You needed to roll more than a 7, by the way.
I got a 5 and a 2.
6. You record stacked. So does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Does a 26 hit?
Gordon, throw it up.
Hits.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker. This is a nice damage roll this round. 32 points of slashing down to 16.
You can't die. I love it.
Second attack,
rereading
26
rolls.
again.
He's a fucking monster, by the way.
12, 13.
When
20
he's
down to
raging,
10.
you can never die.
He can still be dead and be raging.
29 to hit.
Might have to resurrect him when he comes out of it, but he'll fight.
27 down to 13.
Controls him. What you want?
What's the on?
I don't know, he just winked at me.
I got 39.
So the one next
Lower
to
than
you
that.
is
11 and 39.
Boy,
That's not
32 hit.
bad.
That will hit.
I don't like these guys. They're not very nice.
Which one's hitting him?
The one on the far side. 32 points of slashing. Second one's a 28 to hit.
Yep. Bye, Judith.
24 points of slashing damage.
So half that to 12.
Okay, third attack. 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You can't
Can
parry
you not
anymore.
use? Oh no.
I use one or the other. One's that time.
Really? It's a reaction to half the damage.
33 points of slashing damage.
You
I
down?
didn't think it'd get third attack. I forgot to attack 3 times.
You down?
That is both his attacks.
But he attacked 3 times. You said fuck.
The last one's gonna swing once to Gogmore. The H2 100. 23 to hit. I would advantage in case he crits. He fucking crits.
Not that it
Don't matter.
I mean, that's right. You crit more against Gogomore than anyone else.
I get advantage against it, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's...
He called you little.
32 points of slashing.
16.
Yep. Second attack. 24 to hit. 24 to 12. Third attack's going against Baltimore as well.
That could have been against you for an instant death save.
31 to hit.
I thought first.
26.
No DC on them.
26 slashing down to 13.
Going to use my relentless endurance to remain at 1 HP instead.
Do you want to use your barbarian feature first and see if you fail?
Not bad shot, actually.
And then you can use your relentless endurance afterwards.
It's not a bad shot, actually.
It's
It's
a
the fail
reaction to do it, but I don't think it is.
It's not a
Although
reaction.
with your relentless endurance, you would get an attack back.
Oh, it would, yes.
What that last one?
No.
Hey, Jurassic Rules 1, 2, 3. How you doing?
Just an excuse to get away from some of the table.
How are you doing? What are you
Who
doing?
just nutted the table?
Welcome to the tabletop D&D. Excuse the mic situation.
And the homoeroticism.
NSFW.
I will use the orc one, Adam.
Okay.
Just because then if it fails, I can
How's it
change
going?
it to reduce the Y instead. So, if I drop to 0 hit points while raging and don't die, make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. If I succeed, I drop to 1 hit point instead. Roll it. 16
So
Your context plus 10, right?
plus 11.
Cool. Now with his third attack, that did that for you?
Mm-hmm. So that
We hit
DC goes up by 5.
Okay.
Can you hit back on that one? Or is it the other one?
No, I can't. Which is a half of one.
So that's their turn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, okay.
So who's coming to who here?
Gugman's turn.
I think
I mean,
I've forgotten.
I kind of need to stay with Judas.
I can teleport unconscious.
I think I have forgotten something.
Things and people and things they're carrying.
As long as it's over my shoulder when we do it, it's fine.
Where is it?
Pretty sure he doesn't
Can
slip
you-
off at the last second. You look where you look.
Is this one damaged at all?
That one is yes.
That's the one I'm going to form. And my
Is it
Delicate
zero?
Presence is until the end of my turn,
It is.
Yeah. That's fine.
so I'm not going to not going to Reckless,
Okay.
but I will Great Weapon Master. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
This was on the game with the advantage.
So
I have
my
been
Delicate
forgetting.
Presence gives it to me until the end of my turn.
I've got Protective Spirit now. I heal from under 107 hit points every turn.
So 29
Forgot about that.
quite a chunk as well.
Plus 9.
It's like
D6 plus 8.
17. No, plus 8, isn't it?
Yeah.
38 damage.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's not on my main page. Why is it not on my main page?
Second attack.
It's not an action down.
There are
It's a
22.
passive thing.
22 hits.
We roll a 1. Into another 1.
A converter.
Not converting.
Cash conversion.
27.
27, nice, nice, nice.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
He's still standing.
He is still standing. The one that's just taken down Judas is the one that was really hurt.
I was about to kill it. But it did me first.
It won that round.
Yeah.
So I'll kill one for it. I'll kill one. It's fine.
You bad guy.
It's small, man. It's a Mac
Yeah.
these dice. It's not us.
Sure.
It weren't me tonight.
I've not dropped
As
any
much.
yet.
You not?
Chilling
No, you just
over-
dropped your camera and your bottle of
Yeah,
can of
no,
drink
don't
on your
try
laptop.
You drink onto your laptop.
Which is worse.
Yeah. I'm not going to die, though.
I'm not knocking for no.
Hashtag winning.
So we
Out
may
of
as well save
interest,
it. Thanks so
It
much.
hasn't been 7 days yet for the horn, is it?
No.
Because he's only on minus. He's still on -1.
I've got loads of magic items I could use to get some. Oh, never mind.
No, you've got no magic.
Oh, you had ring of telekinesis, you could have.
Could have won.
Yeah, could have flown out of there.
You could have cloaked out there, couldn't you?
Yeah, could have, dimension doored me and Gorgamore back to you guys and fought as a group. Like, there's so many things I could have done in that
Too
situation.
bad you're a particular breed.
But I walked in and went, this guy phoned up. Oh.
This guy.
Mummy, why does this man have a melty brain?
At the end of Gorgamore's turn and start of Judas's turn, make the same throw.
So you're gonna drink that for comedic long time for a second.
I was tempted, but not probably minutes. 11.
Pass.
It's asking your turn, so you doesn't have advantage on it. Because it's technically a saving throw, right?
So you're on one pass. Grant's turn.
It's
death
death to effect.
Yeah, I was going to say.
There is magic to us, but it's not something you'd be too aware of at this point.
That's Grant found a book.
Sexy motherfucker!
Grant, I found book.
Can Grant go book and books near?
I'd say between searching last turn and like, taking it and holding it to him, he probably quickened the dimension door to get back.
Yeah.
But he's going to land directly next to you, Tiny.
Between me and Gorgie?
Doesn't care. He's as close to where he remembers you being as humanly possible. He's like, Tiny's going to...
Where are you going to put him then?
it would be sort of next to the bear. He remembered where the creatures were there, so...
Because if he's between us, he might be out of act. That's a
It'd
bridge.
be 4. It'd be 4.
Roll a d4.
Which one was 4, Tom? Which one was 4?
3.
So he's here.
Right next to fucking McDungus.
Just remember, I was going to say. Remember when it was Tiny's turn? It's like, you cure me, then I'll cure Judas. And then you cured him, and then got to his turn and he went, I'm attack.
No,
No, Grant
Grant
you, but then Grant had a bit more of a pressing.
Again,
That's
I
the
need to
fact
be
he
next to
has a
you.
book in hand. That's 2 more sorcery points.
It's a salt.
Dead guy off the list, actually.
It's a bit salty in the air.
Tiny.
Tom. Don't do that.
Do you want some more salt with your salt?
Hello.
All the flavours in the world.
What's my
You
hands
choose
for?
to
Oh,
be. And you choose to be salty.
Right. Fuck you.
Up, down.
Boy.
More up than down, usually.
Look to the left.
Am I confident that I can reach
yeah.
in the next turn?
That's before your next turn, isn't it? Have you got more than one high level slot? So you got to go at some
I
point.
have 9. That's it.
Yeah.
7.
And the longer you
Sit.
hold it, the more you're holding your concentration for it. They hit you.
But it's kind of
I
happy.
mean,
Look.
concentrate for my turn. Yeah. Technically, it's only for 1 round, right?
Yeah, it's only for 1 round, but I'm saying like the more other turns go on, the more chances there are for you to lose that concentration if they hit you.
Here's the thing: when I'm casting it, I lose my other spell, don't I?
Yeah.
So I lose my advantage on my concept.
So it's whether you want to try and wait for it and say people are going to get to you. I mean, you'd know that Gorgon will
He'll be down.
after them.
He'll be down by then.
Yeah.
He's on nearly nothing.
20 seconds.
Karanth is a glass house. He's a greenhouse. He looked big, so he goes.
What are you doing, Tony?
I'm gonna revert back here, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So next to,
Yeah.
and I'm going to shout out to me. I'm gonna grab Karanth forcibly by the shoulder and reach out towards Okran and start concentrating on plane shift.
Okay.
That's my 9th level. With the caveat of it might be at the end of my next turn that I just go, because this is more.
Yeah, so what is the condition of you casting plane shift? That you're holding this action.
Let me look at my health real quick. Before my next turn.
That's not
No, it's in like if it gets to just before my turn, that'll be the end of the cut point. If it's not there, I'll go
holding it as long as you feel
Yes.
possible.
before I lose it.
Yeah.
Because I know Sir has gates and stuff like that, and I know we can potentially in the future help. But yeah,
Oh, I think you can't bring a dead creature back with gate then.
Camel Tree Resurrection. Don't need a body for that one.
And the Tiny's turn is Okran's turn.
So I see he's put his hand up.
You need to shift 1 square to the right.
I do, but before I do that, I'm going to pump all my loud hands into me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him. Readjust.
And then I'm going to try and
Get
and
rid of that, awkward bit in a crush. That's just.
It feels better. Yeah, like that. It's where his plate greave was just pinching him. Oh fuck. There we go.
It's like a long stick.
Why can't you just hold
Because not many people do the entire thing at one go.
Yeah, but I need to.
You do.
You can click in the box and type, can't you?
There isn't a box.
No,
For flying hands.
How
How much is it?
I'll just fucking leave it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to heal for 80, and then I'm going to.
Oh, Dan, before that, did you start your turn on under 100? Does that heal you?
It does, yeah. D6
Remember his believe.
plus 8, yeah.
Are you getting any retroactive for that? Because he forgot or not? Because he's only just changed into it? Okie dokie. Not bad.
11.
11, nice. So 11 and 80, so 91 total.
Like that. Then I'm going to shift here.
He's still in reach. Huh?
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I'm going to try and. So your hand should touch me. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to like get in the way.
What can you do with bonus action?
Bonus action would be.
You got a healing word?
No, I don't have any word.
How would they get it, do they?
They don't get counterspell.
No, it was bard. It was bard. Healing word was bard.
I thought counterspell was as well.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
Council is not that. I don't get Council.
It's on the
oath.
We've got it. It's already.
Yeah, I know. I still believe it.
it's on the Oath of Redemption list.
Mhm.
Redemption.
And
Oh yeah, because you're stopping people from that doing it.
But is it on the Oath of Redeemed?
I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
On.
You.
Hello.
Not the worst shout.
It's tiny though. It's actually a good focus.
That's not a bad shout.
There we go. I'm concentrating. Red, green,
It
or
only took until about, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning for offering to wake up.
Oh my god!
He got 1 round of attacks and killed 1, to be fair.
Which is far more than anyone else has managed so far.
To be fair, these 2 went
This whole
blood
combat.
man.
You took the big boy out.
Died, and one of them
That's what you do best.
He's not dead yet. He's fine.
We're at a 50% kill ratio.
You
Does-
can-
Does Crowd get
That was a
turn?
boxing
Does
match.
Crowd get turn before you?
Yes.
So he could heal him up.
His turn is before his. That's, you've cast your spells. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Because they're all going to get a turn before that. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no, no, I'm not done. I've done everything. I can't
And
do
with
it.
Okran's turnover,
Mm-hmm.
it is their turn.
Yeah.
This is where the one of those back
Three attacks have enough.
And one of them's about to go
movement
blaze
speed,
probably.
given the fact that there's a pile of rubble there, to get to someone and attack.
The ones in front of Gorgamore are both in 20 feet of the difficult terrain. Still, because it's stable.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the two that are already activated
Yeah.
aren't going to be able to get to anyone to hit
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
The next two that would activate would be over here, and again they're going to be too far away to get to anyone. So it's only the ones that are actually in melee range at this point.
Mhm.
So there's going to be one next to Okran that's going to move in and try and hit him.
Yeah.
Is he 2-1-handed?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's a. Oh, is he two single
So
handed?
that's
two-handed.
22 to hit,
Just me to beat it.
32 to hit,
Yeah.
and natural 1 to hit.
Hey.
That puts
60 damage.
You can take reaction to save him from getting a death saving throw.
It's called DM modifier.
If you can.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I say that one? I meant not 20.
27 damage on the first one.
You don't get hit so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did that for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
24 on the second one.
Don't
Because-
forget, you got to make concentration saving throws on this
Oh,
sanctuary.
yeah.
The other one was locked onto the bed. It's
First-
no longer a bed.
first
It's still
con.
trying to attack him. So it's a wisdom saving
Did
throw.
he attack before the other one, or they're at the same time? Sorry.
They're there at the same time.
What about sanctuary then?
What do you mean?
Because he's now rolling because it's concentration for it.
I passed both.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
The 4.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
I took 27 on the second one, didn't I?
Nice.
I don't know what sanctuary is.
Yeah,
That's
just-
Oh, if the sanctuary goes up, he's going for you instead, though.
Is a wisdom saving throw.
Yet to hit him at a DC of 19.
Okay, he has a 0 modifier on this. Natural 17.
That fails.
Does he just lose the attack, or is it a different target?
It has to attack with
On a
target.
failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Tonk.
Yeah, that's actually a problem.
She's chosen you.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
that-
actually a problem because he's a lot lower than me.
Actually got AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you lose your concentration easier.
Yeah. I mean, it's doing exactly what it needed to do, so.
Yeah,
That's got a 2-handed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about him going down and him not leaving with us.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack. 24 to hit.
Yeah, you've got hold of him, so you're carrying him. Right?
Except,
It depends on what he rolls. That's what I want to hear.
Like
19,
a lot of
26
D8s as well.
slashing damage on the first one.
26, let me do a 13 con. Yep, 19.
Attack.
Good.
So,
Only 90 damage.
30 points of slashing damage.
Oh, 1-8.
he's on 8.
Right.
If you hadn't rolled that devotion healing, you'd have been out.
I've lost sanctuary.
Okay, with that.
There's nothing else that can hit me unless it runs away from Gorg.
But
Second
I
one
can't.
more. You didn't use reckless attacks, so it's straight attack rolls.
I can, but I go down.
First attack is 15.
misses.
That's
Second
great.
attack is
I've got a
28.
mass heal.
Hits.
I've got a mass heal.
Third attack for the first one.
I go down, he mass heal.
One.
Consciousness.
Hits.
We might be able to see this.
So I don't think I need to roll damage. You need to roll. First
You need
two
to roll
con saves,
con
thank you.
saves,
So 2 con saves, 1 15, 1 20.
30
Have you
feet.
used your half?
Oh, it's not a spell.
So 15, so that fails. So they're using the half orc endurance.
to go to
Yeah.
1. You can attack back.
One. And then I get to attack.
Would
as a
you
result of
potentially
that.
be able to kill it before it can hit him again?
Yep. Yeah, this is
So
Go on,
one.
go on.
that'd be this one. Was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Go
I
on,
mean, it
Ian.
can be either, in fairness. The one next to you would be in your reach, just pushing in towards you at the same time.
What this one is.
And that one looks a lot
No.
more wounded and hasn't attacked you yet.
That one with the 2 weapons, which is going to get 3 attacks on you.
One in the middle.
Yeah, oh god.
I think I
Oh,
have
they'll
to
go
attack
two
the
of
one
them.
that hit me, don't I?
I think this is the reaction
Maybe.
attack.
Hang on. Let me just
It might be the one that hit him.
double check.
Which one hitting this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the most beat up anyway.
No, the one
No,
you were
the one
hitting.
you stabbed was.
Oh, this one, but that's
Yeah.
not in
No, the one in between
They're
them.
closing in at the same time.
Okay.
I think the one in
He's
between,
moving
right?
in.
Oh,
So, but that means he's on top of me.
Yeah, well, next to you.
Yeah.
He's got 3 legs and he's standing up.
Oh, they've got 10 feet of range.
Yeah, it just says immediately after you use your relentless endurance trait, you can use your reaction to make one weapon attack.
Cool.
So yeah, if
Any
he's
guy.
moved in,
Yeah, he has moved in.
Then I'll use it with
Whichever
him.
guy's the weakest
Yeah.
looking.
um, Can I reckless? No, I'm not going to reckless. I can great weapon master still.
That's 15.
That would be a 24.
That hits.
No.
Not bad.
So 8 plus 21 is 29.
With your holy stuff?
It's only once per turn.
Okay, doke.
You needed 25. What did you get?
29.
Nice. Nice.
Imagine you smacking it upside the head and its head just going.
I just see it crumbling. I'm like,
That's nice. So then the second save, DC 20.
No, I'm. That one fell onto my. No, I failed the first one, didn't I?
Yeah, then you.
Then
So I don't get to save anymore now. I'm on
Yeah.
0 hit points, but I'm still alive through rage.
Okay.
He's up and fighting while he rages. He does take death saving throws still.
So this is a feature that's new to Gorgamore, as well as being able to stand through these mighty hail of blades that's coming in from all the creatures around you. What does it look like? How does it? What is Gorgamore's appearance here? Are you frothing at the mouth? And
I
you're
just
sort of
imagine him going
enduring
once for
through
calm
all of it?
rage to a.
Covered in scars and blood. His eyes roll back into his head, leaving nothing but the whites that shine a bright glow.
The muscle memory of
Brian
Just
Fortis.
like static, like little lots of electricity, sort of energy
Unnatural
flowing
shit.
through him.
You see his
His
muscles
arms.
twitching because, like you say, he's just in that muscle memory.
Yeah,
Anything gets
yeah.
near, he's just going to
Yeah.
start clocking things.
So what do you die in that?
You don't until the rage ends.
So it reads:
How many rounds have we been in?
while you are raging, having 0 hit points doesn't knock you unconscious.
Yeah.
If you would die during your rage, you can't until your rage ends. So I still make angry.
Still get death saving.
The full one, you still make death saving throws,
But he's standing up.
Yeah.
and you suffer the normal effects of taking damage while at 0 hit points.
So you can get
crit.
crit.
Like 500 fucking damage, it'll kill him.
And he still won't die because if he takes a melee hit, he takes 2 death saves.
Yeah. But it only takes one because he's not paralysed. He's not unconscious.
I thought it was when you were in death saves, it was just any melee.
Yeah, any crit.
Any crit.
Oh yeah, crit, yeah.
If you're unconscious.
Yeah.
attack is
So it would be
crit is
1
two.
death save, 1 death
One
save.
death save per-
And then if he hits 3, he doesn't suffer the death until the rage ends.
Yeah.
So
It's basically
So
a
at this
9.
point, your eyes are glazed over and you're sort of pure muscle.
can I ask which one hit? Which one was
That
it?
was the one on the left.
This one.
Yeah.
So this one's still got to go.
Yes, for a full turn, yeah.
The one that's most damaged, you could have rebuked because then they don't get.
I can't rebuke. I'm more thinking about playing sacrifice to get the fuck out of it.
Huh?
No, we just discussed. We're shouting at.
He's already on 0 hit points.
I know that, but he can move, right?
Yeah, but then you're both on 0 hit points.
Yeah, but then mass heal.
Yeah, but if you go on 0, you're down.
Yeah.
He's not down.
Yeah.
When you should just get him off 0.
Google more
Live,
doing Google more
bitch,
things.
live.
He's good. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
How hurt is that other one looking?
I'm more worried about Judy.
It's not looking as wounded as the one that Judas had stabbed.
Couldn't kill itself with its own attack.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Unless it. No, probably not.
Yeah.
But if he goes for Judas, though, that'll be a different question.
This one's full.
Yeah, because then it won't kill him. You're on 1 save, right?
1 pass.
Yeah, one save.
And he's got multiple attacks at critical.
Yeah. We'll see. What happens?
See how.
Trying to attack all.
Okay, it's
Oh,
fine.
we've got
Yeah, it's fine. I've got it.
It's going to hit the floor.
Despite all my rage, I'm just a rat in a cage.
That's a 31 to hit Gorgamore.
I can imagine him in his rage
Save.
pulling the cleaver off as well. Just
Is it a single fail?
Yes, single power because you're not unconscious. 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit.
just the hand catching it.
You didn't reckless.
No, he didn't. He didn't want to give you
He's
it.
trying, he's trying.
We don't want you to die again in 5 days.
You know how I feel.
I just got back from with -4 and he's like, back again, guys.
Feel alright now.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking rig while I'm going back to the mountain.
Yeah, they're not going to give you that back if you die again.
How
Nothing's
many
going to go.
times can the king succeed himself?
As many times as you damn well please.
The rules. Yeah, the rules. You're king.
Yeah.
I decree.
Do what Henry did.
And that in the history of kings of the Din Mountains, there's a long list and there's Gogumor,
Someone with the ledger's like, there must be an error here. And Xenus is like,
all his notes is like the month and the year, and it's like all the 30 months. It's like someone just control places.
Yeah. Forgot to.
Yeah.
At least you
And
know
added a
what we've
one.
done.
Added a 1 to the date.
Yeah.
7th, 8th, 10th.
So that's their turn. The other one died with it.
Yep.
No, with that difficult trying, the next one's not going to be able to fill its space. So. Okay, good one.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bonus action to second wind.
You don't even have the healing hands. You can go.
This is great.
I get 10 hit points.
I love Zealous Bubble. What's the wording on your Zealous Endurance? Does it come back after you go back out?
While I'm raging.
No, the one with the DC. When does it come failed use again?
It's short or long rest. Short or long rest.
The clutch with the.
Is it going to be an action to pick Judas up, or can I like
Drag him.
scoop him like up with the hammer like onto my shoulder,
Grab him by hand.
I mean, what else do you want him to do with your action?
disengage?
Even if
The DM is not merciful. It's an action.
you're attacking, you've got your half orcish.
Yeah,
You know to one.
He doesn't get that
No,
back.
he's used it.
He hasn't used it. He uses.
I did
Oh,
use it.
oh,
That's how he got the free attack.
no.
He failed
Oh,
it, then went to
yeah.
1 and got the attack, and then he didn't have it the next one
I am going to pick up Judas,
because he didn't roll more than
Both
5 when
arms.
I saved him through.
and I'm going to turn and go towards Tiny and take the attack of opportunity.
1 attack of opportunity because you'll still be melee with the other one.
How
You
about
need to be next to Karat,
Is it
not me.
only next to
You need to be
Grant,
linked.
next to?
We ruled it last time. It was linked to the line, right?
There you
Yeah,
go.
you
Go
need to be
there.
together. With the three of you there, Coranth can wrap around. So I'd say if you stand directly or diagonally in front of Tiny,
There.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
so there would be the space where you'd be able to link
So you
arms
would
with
take
Coranth
two then.
and Tiny. Their reach is 15 feet. So there's
Oh.
only one there that you actually leave the reach of.
That's some
Nice.
fucking reach.
Are we
Yeah.
rolling it as a circle then?
Yeah, it's holding hands.
Because he needs to be awake then to hold someone else's hand, or are you holding? You're holding
He-
him, and then
he-
we're
he-
holding
he-
him. Yeah.
He's carrying.
You've got
Your
your bridle.
bridal. Your bridal carried. Yeah, you just grab your hand and runs.
Fireman's lift, where it's like a leg and an arm, isn't it? And,
Yeah.
it's, like, it's
Like a-
supposed to be like a
like a
really
fucking-
easy way to carry someone.
Like a fucking fur.
I just imagine
Yeah.
him like grabbing me by the cloak and yanking me. Just who gets in front, he's just going like,
Just grabs you by the hand and runs.
when being pulled like a rag doll.
Yeah. You just.
So
Shaky cam.
Shut you.
Where's the gimbal? Don't you blame on that goddamn injection.
Very jam. This arm is heavy as fuck.
Fucking exercise more. Wank with the other hand.
Stranger intent.
Give yourself that stranger danger.
It just doesn't feel right.
That's why it's stranger.
Why is
But you do get that attack of opportunity.
You're
And then
within
you'll be-
10 feet of
you'll be
me.
back in death saves. And you can heal hand yourself.
I know he won't be
Oh,
because
fuck, why am I
he
thinking
would
about
get an attack opportunity as he lived.
No, as he leaves the range, which is there, he's
Yeah.
leaving the range just there,
I
in 10
need
feet
to
of you.
read something. Shit.
Don't.
Dan, don't you fucking take yourself down
No,
when he
no,
can stand
no,
there.
no, just have a look at something else. Whenever a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, I can use reaction. Oh no, that's one. Well, with a shield, creature you can see it now. Well, ignore that.
Protection.
Gorgamore is going to turn and use me as a shield. So I will take the hit.
Alright.
You're smart.
One intelligence thinking.
And if it's Karan's turn next, he can mask your wounds. So you're awake.
Yeah.
Just on your shoulder.
No, no.
What the fuck?
being hot.
What the fuck?
Is it Corinth before you?
Because he appeared next to me and I went, it's go time.
There's nothing saying that you can't use that feature again after you fail.
No.
So I say you can.
Which feature?
The Relentless Rage.
Relentless.
So if you drop to 0 hit points while you're raging and don't die outright, you can make a DC 10 con saving throw. If you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point instead. Each time you use this feature after the first, the DC increases by 5.
So just my next one will be.
Oh, so you should have been able to use it again.
Or long rest, the DC resets to 10. So the
But
fact
I was
that
already on 0.
Yeah.
the fact that you've not stayed on 0 for the Relentless Endurance
Yeah.
means it triggers again on the next one.
No, you were on 1 because you Relentless Rage. You half walked Relentless back to 1, then you went to 0. You could have tried it again at DC 20.
And with that in mind, with an attack of opportunity striking towards your back, the 29 to hit. The minimum damage is 10. How much hit points do you have?
10.
Then make a Relentless Rage save.
For a DC 20?
DC 20, so far he's using it.
Oh, hey, 20. I got plus 11.
You see, as Gorgamore scoops
Oh, it's a
Judas
saving
up
throw as
and
well, so you get extra from him.
That's not a spell.
definitely,
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
it's just saving.
definitely hanging his maul to one side, he scoops Judas up and filings lift. As he turns around, you see the eyes returning from white to the pupils. As a strike goes across his back as he's running away, just sort of going under Judas. You just see a flinch of pain that the endurance carrying through his.
Just imagine all of his range.
When he gets in, he sort of lets go of Judas, sort of punching over a little bit, holds his arms out. With Tiny waiting the maximum amount of time he possibly
Is it
can.
Karant's turn next?
It's Grant's. It's
No.
Judas's turn next, so death saving throw.
Go on, Judas. You watch, you'll get 20 where I need to do it. Oh,
14.
pass.
Oh, fuck.
Second
You could have
pass.
died just then.
Yeah.
He hasn't got
I
any
thought you were on 2.
Grant
My bad.
is intelligent
Oh yeah, because you take that
enough
bad,
to
didn't you?
know that if he heals Judas now, Judas is going to count as a creature and can't be something that's an object that's carried. And would have to link hands to join the spell. So
Which
he's
might be a
not
turn.
relying on Karant. He's just going to just
Can-
stand there and go.
Can Okran reach Gorgamore though?
Yeah. Gorgamore's running. Gorgamore's got the. You're all within like 5-10 feet of each other.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's cool.
it, you know.
Yep. As soon as Karanth moves into the formation,
Yeah, grab Gorgamore's hand as Gorgamore reaches out and grabs Okran's. The end of Karanth's turn. I don't think he'd bother casting a spell if he's specifically not healing anyone.
Now, Tiny, now!
There's no need for it, is there?
Yeah, and at the time as your concentration spell almost gets away from you, you take the tuning fork, tap it against the walnut, holding onto grabbing Okran's
Then hands out.
shortly after. And with that, you will spin within one circle.
Watching. Oh, he does nothing.
Shut up, you!
Let's feel like magic. What tuning fork did you use?
home.
Home. And where are you going?
Home?
I can't go there. Well, I technically can't. No, I'll go to Evermon's transportation circle
Teleport
because that has friends there. I was going to go home, but I can't go there at the time of the spell.
Thinking once more of the sigil sequence and bearing it in mind as these circles start to rapidly close in and spin around itself, creating some centrifugal force.
I just like the idea of like vines as well, like growing up around us for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Through the dust, and you're fairly sure you've.
I don't know whether you've seen Plane Shift in campaign 2 for Critical Role yet. They have it so they're all linked hands, and then the Traveler's Cloak envelops them, and they just
wraps around them. Yeah.
and they all disappear in a puff of green.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
When we land, I would like to heal him.
That is the idea.
Yes, I would like to cure wounds him.
I can do that
You
then.
would be
Yeah,
able
I
to
can
do
do that.
because after you've done that there's Tiny
okay.
and Okran before Judas' turn. So
I
thinking of the teleportorium and being pulled in towards each other with this.
These guys have seen us like 3 times in 2
Landing
days.
exactly around the circle, each holding hands. You have made your way back from the flame of infernal war. Okran has been survived.
Okran was about half an hour of chaos.
Holy shit.
Not even Okran.
I think it was about 3 minutes of chaos.
We were there for like 10 minutes.
5-10 minutes,
Yeah.
but we went,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, fuck! Run!
the blob man. Robots.
Leave.
We left more blood there than we have anywhere else.
As we
Imagine
land
Gorgon's
from the
paint the
plane
floor.
ship, Gorgon was just going to fall on his ass.
Yeah.
You're still alive, aren't
I
you?
know Cramp will now
How
have
tall
him.
is
Well, I was going to heal you.
How tall is he?
Yeah.
I got more spells, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I got.
Which is the one that can guarantee
6'4"?
people much.
6'4", so you take.
I mean,
Fuck
me.
So
I could do it when you use an
it'd
action.
be
It's
1 point
just
of
an
falling
ability.
damage with a.
I can remove a spell
It's a
effect.
great
I'm still raging.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
I have an ability.
What'd you just do?
You got Italian ass, took 1 point of falling damage and survived it.
I'll try it. Let's try it.
You got
Just heal.
bruised coccyx as well as many
that might save you a
blade cuts
rest.
across your body.
Right.
I'm covered in acid, don't forget. I'm
Yeah,
using like
yeah.
half my skin.
Uh,
We look like a fucking baby.
You've just got these massive patches of no skin there.
Right.
You sat down.
We've landed. He's dying, so I'm going to have level 3 cure wounds him.
Okay, you reach over and
Touch face.
Heal wounds.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus.
Can't believe you did that to me, and I still.
I'm gonna be standing there, like hands let go
And then
now.
True tests. You know,
I'm gonna look
true
over
tests
to
with
the.
words.
I'm gonna look over to the guys that man the desk.
19.
I've been told you all should know a message spell. Can you tell Ozen we're back, please?
Where?
Okran,
Is he expecting you?
maybe.
I shall waive the normal fees.
You will.
The crystal archetypes and camping his magic, and you can hear him whistle quietly as he's
There are some very dead-looking fellows here for you, sir.
Do we know that he's fucked?
Yeah, can we see that he's just standing there
like
Yeah, as you sort of bring him round, there's a look of recognition as he looks up at you, but there's
Like I
no
was.
words, no verbal sort of.
caveman?
I mean,
It's not even a.
you've seen a lot of people be like have their brains eaten by
Yeah.
dogs before.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
just
have my
using
own.
You
Yeah.
see Tiny in the state he was in.
So then, if I can, I would like to see if I can cleanse and touch away his spell.
Is that just removing the effect of a spell? Is
You
it?
can use your action to end one spell on yourself or one willing creature. You willing?
Okay.
I can stand.
Bear with me a moment. 'cause
Yeah.
this may not
Are you looking
be
up Feeble Mind?
active
Yeah,
spell.
Because
kind of thought that.
Feeble Mind's text says what it can be remembered by at least. Hopefully that works.
So the thing with spells,
If not, we'll have to use a spell.
particularly usually with the spell magic, if it's an instantaneous spell, then the act of the magic is not like actively perpetuating it.
It's not like
just
it's-
an effect
yeah.
that they have, which then needs removal from like a great restoration or a heal or something.
Mm.
Yeah, to be fair, Oberon is in this place.
I can remove Feeble
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say,
He was just
If
wanting
I
to
could-
save us.
Yeah.
if I could do it, I'd stay save spell.
And it saves me some gold diamond dust.
Is Akron one of the official realms or something?
Yeah.
Is that homebrew?
No, that's it's the infernal plane of war. Isgard is the
Celestial plane?
celestial plane of
Well,
war.
they took the hobbits.
Yes. That's Isengard.
Akron is a character from a book.
You can remember.
It is an
You can remember
instantaneous
from
spell that
song.
you learn
Taking
this
the
point
hobbits to
over that
Isengard.
Feeble mind is not removable from your
Okay,
removal
fine.
spell.
I've expended it to
Yeah,
try.
that's fine.
Didn't work.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of Judas. I'm gonna take out a pouch of diamond dust.
And to his zip.
hold up the star. Hold the
Suck it
star.
out.
Tap the one
The
over
green
his head,
master.
Yeah.
and there's I'm gonna throw the diamond dust section. And I'm gonna cast Great Restoration on him.
Magical glitteriness overwhelming your sense of vision. Your mind is suddenly ripped back into focus, restored. You see around you.
Even at intelligence 1, you remember what mech looks like.
and to stay the fuck away.
I'm going to be smiling. I'm going to clap you on the head and face. You did very well.
19 damage, I'm dead.
You did very well.
Don't do that to me.
Judas, that still counts as one.
I don't think I can do the next one. Not even
You
with
need rest.
We all fucking need rest.
Yeah.
I'm on 8. He's on 1, and he's like died almost like how many times?
If I didn't turn into a...
What, 25, 20, 15,
My next
10,
DC's
and
30.
Relentless, so you've died 5 times.
You have to run out from 19
Done
and match
20s.
next to him.
and
Which is
you
then
lost
15.
2 death saving throws?
I'm intrigued to find out whether you would have passed your concentration saving.
Just
I have a
wanna
plus
point
12
out,
on my
I've
own.
gone
And
from
might be
the
well.
insanely stupid 1 intelligence
Quite
to a very respectable
I have to
7.
do like more
Stupid.
any kind of risk could have to roll less than 3 for anything above 40. I got good concepts.
Yeah.
I am made to concentrate on shit. Just
After
really
the
standing.
book,
Yeah.
and in that book,
And next to friends with 17 concepts.
Alright.
That's actually
I
more
love
than
that.
4.
Whenever you say that, it's one of my favourites. I think you've got link of that book.
No,
Yeah.
And then
concentration.
I'm thinking,
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy. I think that's what we'll call it.
Quarter past 2 in the
Yeah,
morning.
that's 2:15 and yeah, you survived. GG guys.
And we got the book.
We hope.
A book.
We hope. If not, we're going to have to go to the Taze and go, Nuahla, can you take us back,
Well, you
please?
died 21 instead of 22 in DC. You got A book.
It was one fucking bookshelf.
Yeah, that's it.
Why did you grab them all? I was expecting him to come back with 2 books, like, I got greedy.
It got every book but the one we
He
wanted.
just pissed off someone really powerful by taking another book.
Yeah, the spell book.
Yes, it's someone
That's the only
literally.
book I picked up.
You only picked up one.
did anyone check it was Triumph that came back with the book?
He come up right next to us, he looked a bit angely, and I was like, right, leave hands.
Okran, is that you?
No, it's not me.
I'm fairly certain I'm not here.
The 10-second wait was disturbing. But good job.
Okran, is that you? 25.
Yeah, just like spot checking and everyone's gone up because I'm really you.
Right.
Seeing how quickly how well you're
Oh my god!
It's like a shit.
For those that are curious, is the world of many cubes, where each of the layers are different time in the cube, upon which there are eternal battles that are always raging.
That'd be a plane that you love.
In normal D&D world, there's the body orcs and the body goblins who are forever waging war against each other, with the biggest threat being that some portal needs to work the way back to the mortal world. And instead of fighting each other forever,
They
they
were
spill out and destroy everything.
Yes, that's really cool.
So who's making a gate to that world and leaving it open for a few minutes?
So we're wrapping up.
That's a really cool concept for a full campaign. Though. Someone trying to open
It's 2:15
Or even
BST.
like finding yourself stuck on there.
So
Having that as the setting for the campaign of like this is a place of eternal war. So you've got to try and find a way home.
The stuff that me and you did of where I went, there would have been very good.
Yes.
I could hide in a hole for a night.
right, we will
Up in a hole, like,
join you tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. BST for some more Dungeons and Dragons. The Ghost of the Salt Mine. D&D. Yeah, that was fun. You're tired, so look after yourself, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Peace.
Do that with long rest, but
Is it a lot?
And the rare. Oh yeah! Look at this! Look at this! We got Charizard. What we say? Get the way. No way. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! What do we say about that? Yes, we do. Oh, you got 2 in there?
Another one.
Hang on, I've got to sleeve this up, and that's going to go in the very important Pokemon card.
Now I have to get lots of points.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No. You're deceased.
You're deceased. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Yes! There it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum completed.